more from this guy. When you're at the pro level and you're playing a map like Breeze, your Jet really can't be double negative if you want clean wins. That was against FPX. EDG have a hell of a lot more firepower.
Exactly. When you go against teams that shoot this hard, it's something that you need to rely on. And also, when we talk about Loud, even though time has, gone by, this is the team that we always address as the world champion team. As Sen was there in the past. EG, well, that's another different story.
It's actually quite fascinating.
Who else do we still think is the world champ?
Every single time that they're on stage.
Because I think it's just the fact that Sadak himself holds himself to incredibly high standard. But then on top of that too, it's just when you look at the players and who is out here, because even PaperX doesn't get that same kind of respect, quote unquote, where it's
something crazy. It might have been a paper.
I think they get the respect because even though it's been 2 years since they won that championship, the core of Sadak and Les and them, and in particular to focus on Sadak, stays with this squad. He is a player that no matter the roster, no matter the team, no matter who's around him, he is a guy who is out there defining the meta with whatever version of Loud it may be, enabling young players to be their absolute best and being highly competitive at a global stage. And the thing is, they are still fundamentally Loud. What's more Loud than coming to a global event, looking really tragic in their first series, losing something no one expected them to, showing up to the second and looking utterly revived. This team has kept its identity through year after year, and that's all about Sadak.
And hear me out, I think that last year probably we got the wrong idea because of what happened in Masters Japan. To just refresh your memory, guys, what happened is that the teams that were first seed didn't have to go through that group stage, right? They got right into playoffs. But actually, it was the teams that went through the playoffs that surprised us the most. For example, EDG. Loud, the moment that they start playing, they get...
I know no one has a perfect bracket, but we have an insane percentage up here.
The
main...
kind of effect that maybe they did
so
not
the leaderboard for the main group, you can see
officials together before
anyone above
happened.
30%. We did this yesterday, actually.
Oh, at Copenhagen, going
it's
out
about 15%, right? 15% of the people have 30 or more points.
When they're finding themselves, when they're in those
over
early
here,
stages of development, trying to kind of
that's insane. That disparity, we have over double.
And that's a real opportunity for EDG.
Yeah, man, innovating's a tough job, and Sadak's been doing it for a minute.
We have double in just 30 points.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more, and I think that's one of the reasons why we hold this team to such a higher standard. But for now, though, Fab standing by, this time with Cowanzine, and I hope I'm right.
Oh, we got to pay out still from yesterday. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
oh,
fuck. Big match coming up today.
That was a long time ago.
I mentioned before that
we were slacking out here.
Scary. So do you still feel this way even up against EDG, a team that you guys are very, very familiar with? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Yep.
So, a gente quer saber o que vocês estão achando do embate que vai ser, porque já mencionaram antes sobre a China. E que a China seria um adversário complicado, complexo de se lidar, porém vocês vão pegar a EDG hoje que vocês já são mais familiares, já estão meio que em casa. Qual é a sua opinião sobre?
Cara, basicamente a China é uma região muito forte e sempre um jogo difícil contra eles. Ontem, apesar de ser 2-0, foi um jogo muito difícil, foi 3-1 na Breeze. E contra a DG vai ser mais um jogo difícil, a gente perdeu uma vez para eles em Tóquio e ganhou de 2-1 a última Champions. Então vai ser um jogo muito difícil.
This is a long answer.
Overall, China is a very complex opponent. If I had to say, yesterday, despite we winning for 2-0, it was a very tight match overall. We did have some, let's say, experience against ADG, one victory, one loss, but we are ready and prepared.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
You going for EDG PRX today, Quinn?
And of course, I expect nothing less from
So, I think this is a super interesting matchup, right? You guys know how much I glaze Loud. I think Sadak is one of probably the best in-game leader in Valorant ever. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say at this point, the best in-game leader. But there's something about this matchup that doesn't sit well with me, and I don't know how to explain it. The first time they met in Tokyo, I thought Loud was just gonna blow them out, and then I realized oh, okay, something weird happened here, and I need to rethink about how I even perceive the game. But then I was okay, I think Loud failed here because they were in the Neon. I kind of dismissed this a little bit after like reflecting a little bit. And then they played each other again at Champs. And I casted that game with Doug. And this game was so close, dude. Like, this game was so fucking close. And EDG really could have and probably should have won this game. And I think a big difference maker in this series was Aspas. Like, I started to think about it yesterday when I was making the pick. And I was like, dude, Loud without Aspas going back into this matchup is a huge red flag for me, like when I'm making this pick. The op diff in this server today is fucking crazy. It's one of like the biggest differentials amongst like top teams that you can find. Yeah, I'm reading chat. Like, I think Kong versus Quick is like a very big op diff. I'm not saying like Duelist versus Duelist, because I actually think Quick has had really good rifles. I think he's been great like supporting a little bit like on the Phoenix. But when it comes to like if we get jet maps, like if we get fucking like Breeze and Ascent, I know he's running Phoenix and Yoru on Ascent, but like once we start getting these like jet op maps, I'm scared. I'm like scared for Loud in these head-to-head matchups.
Much loads, so much sunset. It's such a popular map that in preparation for this tournament, if there's a map that you don't feel very comfortable with, it's very like we can understand why Loud decides to just remove it from the map.
But what makes this even more interesting though is that yes, Loud make those decisions, but it feels like this is a Loud that's starting to find that form.
Like, I actually think Quick is a great player. So like, I don't mean to have this feel like I'm throwing shade, because it's really not. Like, I'm trying to be respectful of Loud and Quick while saying these things that honestly probably don't feel good to hear if you're a Loud fan. But it's like, I just think that the op roll is important. And even though, like when I looked yesterday, I actually think Quick had better stats than, oh no, he actually doesn't. ACS wise, he has very good stats. That's what it is. So rating wise, his stats isn't very good. But like if I do this, he's actually like, I think up here now. Decent. But I think the true problem was, I think when we did like first death per round, yeah. Like, this is a huge fucking problem, dude. This is a huge problem. They need to fix this. They need to, like, be more supportive. If they're going to run these crazy fucking comps with all this util, he can't have first deaths. Like, how is he having first deaths, like, all the time? And it's because when they run Phoenix, I guess they haven't run Phoenix that much, so I can't even say that. But I was going to say you can't get separation on Phoenix, but they haven't really run it that much.
Bit like it's so over being a Loud fan, sad life out here, and I'm not fully on the.
I'm not saying that he's not playing well. I'm not saying that Quick isn't playing well. I'm saying that if the game ends up being like 10-10 on Breeze, which there's a good chance, right? Like some like op map, right? Like if we end up deep in the series, I just think this has potential for upsets because of that disparity. And I saw it yesterday here. And I think it's only going to get like potentially worse with Kong in the server. Like, I actually think the support players around Kong are better. Thus, he gets more shots. Thus, he can be more impactful, which is something that FX couldn't do.
To earn a playoff spot, and the results are in, and y'all chose Kcorp, which, given how hype everyone was about this team coming into it, that doesn't shock me.
In a beautiful blue. It just goes
Wait, what
with
The
color
color is blue.
It is blue.
Oh, that's wonderful. You know, back to our previous
No
topic
faith in
conversation,
EDG.
I would love to have like a live, laugh, love sign in my.
Like, I'm telling you, what I'm doing right now, I'm definitely picking an underdog. I'm definitely picking someone that the community perceives as an underdog in this match. But I'm like strategically picking my underdog today. You know, like I just feel like it's a good spot. It's a good matchup. Yeah.
So let's find out where these players are electing to go.
Op maps for Kong. What do we get here?
Map select presented by
Do we get
Omen.
Breach
Loud
Phoenix?
was drawn first
This is
in
what
the
Breach
matchup
Phoenix is
during the draw
for.
yesterday.
This
So you
matchup,
higher
dude.
seed. Would you like team A or team
They're
B?
going to try to get Breach Phoenix.
Team B. So, EDG, you will be team A, and we will start with your first ban. Ascent.
Ascent.
Right,
And
Quinn?
then
Yeah. I saw that at kickoff, yeah.
Split.
That hoodie's sick.
And then map number 1 from EDG.
Split.
Icebox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 2.
Sunset.
Sunset. Side on Sunset.
That's a Breach Phoenix map.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with EDG. You have Bind, Breeze, and Lotus.
I like this veto right now from Loud. But it's good getting Icebox.
Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Bind and Breeze.
This is a good ban for EDG, banning Lotus. Very default heavy map.
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze. EDG side on Breeze.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
Dude.
Something that really stuck out to me there was Lotus going a little further down the line than I was expecting Kukuka.
Dude. So the last map, if we get here, guys, is literally QCK versus Kong Kong Jet Battle. Like, that is terrifying for Loud. I think Loud can really 2-0 this, though. Like, this is decent. Even though they'll be going against, like, the Kong Kong op on Icebox, I think what I've seen out of Loud and how they take sites is very methodical. Like, they have a really good comp to not allow op shots to happen. Let's see. Here's Loud. So they'll run this Breach Phoenix shit on Sunset. I think that's a pretty good pick. Their Breeze, we saw standard comp. And then Icebox right here. They're running the Harbor. So the Harbor is going to take some shots away from Kong Kong, no doubt. So KO versus the Harbor. Might be hard for the Sova to get like true info. I think this is a pretty good comp to go against. Loud here. The KO could suppress people and get Kong Kong set up on a lot of lines. We actually saw Kong Kong destroy Genji. Like, he looked insane in that game. Let me see real quick. What are they running on Sunset? They didn't look good here, if I remember correctly. They look pretty fucking rough. I feel like Loud should run them over here. This is like Loud picking a weak map. EDG need Icebox and Breeze, I feel like, to win this series. They need map 1 and 3. But they can do it. They can do it, but they need it. We might know if this series is over on map 1.
Every single playstyle, they know how to read onto all of these different situations and outcomes. So if they're able to even put on a good show, it shows that EDG, even if they're not, you know, top 4, even if they were to lose, we need to see if they're on the right track.
Yeah, this is really going to be decided by Icebox in this series for me. For Loud, they play the Harbor Viper. Their fundamentals are so exceptional on this map. Their retake protocols are on point. This is a map where Les absolutely thrives on the Viper. And for EDG, we've seen some success. It's been a mixed bag in the past. They're playing the more default comp that, honestly, this Harbor Viper comp tends to do pretty well against. I think this is going to be make or break early in this series.
Real quick, I don't know if you guys see our poll down at the bottom of the screen there, but when we started this poll, it was all Loud. And as you guys were talking, selling people on EDG, I was seeing the numbers start to go up a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
It feels like you guys are making some believers.
I'm trying to convince people. I'm trying to change the tide over here before the game starts, you know? I'm going to switch to Loud last second. Leave you guys holding the bag. I'm just trying to get better odds.
Stronger read on the meta. EDG still playing basic old stuff from last year for the most part. But for EDG, there's always the upset potential. The individual form has been electric. Kong Kong has been great.
Chichu Kong Kong believer.
No matter what form they've shown before, they
Dude,
always step up to their
honestly, like, I'm a huge Chichu Kong Kong believer too. Chichu has looked insane at times this tournament, but he's also had weird whiffs that like I've never seen Chichu have. Like, remember that last game? He had like a couple of them. I was like, what the fuck? And then he had the snappiest kills ever, so I don't get it. I think EDG is about to skill dip the shit out of him. We'll see though. Yo, I want that sign.
Was it hard, like losing Jing and having to basically fill that hole?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's been a big part of PaperX, and finding someone that as good as him would be very hard. We had a new player. I mean, yeah, he's ready to show what he got, you know, this tournament. So yeah, wait and see.
It's crazy that PaperX had to like completely retool their whole team because of one player left.
All the players in PaperX are like top notch in the world. It's normal that you have sort of pressure.
Quite honestly, I think we absolutely need to see more out of Munyet.
When it comes to a tournament, when you're not hitting shot, it's really hard to get back, but my teammates have been helping me a lot going through this.
So he feels like he's not hitting his shots.
So like all this is new to us, and we all just want to like do everything that we can every single day to prepare ourselves for the situation.
He's doing the interview while getting makeup.
Kcorp, their playstyle is the same like us actually. It's gonna be like aggression team against aggression team. I'm really excited for the blood that.
If they allow you to... Oh, fuck. That outfit looks good. I would use QCK's outfit. I missed the first one, sorry. For me, to be the leader of the kids, right? Of the boys. I wanted to leave a good impression on them. So they could have fun playing. Of course, it's an honor for me. Sadak. These new faces are just fine for me. This is Kong Kong. I've been playing in the VCT for 2 years. I'm just a 20-year-old player myself. We are all young players. Sadak again, we've come this far. We have to play with the confidence and trust each other. Everything will be alright. We're going to give our best. Always a smile on our faces. Kong Kong, I hope you all know that we are striving toward our ideals to become the best version of ourselves. And their hands will shake when they say Kong Kong in the future. He said that so fiercely. Dude, the Chinese lines are so like... How do I describe it? It feels like I'm reading a fucking like philosophy book or something. Like the language used is like so proper. It happens every tournament where I'm like reading the translation. I'm like, damn, it's so proper. It's definitely like some kind of weird translation thing. I know, right? Hong Kong or Sadak going home.
Very well go the distance in this competition. On the one end, you have EDG, a squad that's coming into this one holding the entire region of China on their back because they are the last remaining Chinese team in in this competition. But on the other side, you have
Chat, who do you guys got today?
that has been here before. They have reached the top of the mountain, and they're looking to get back there again.
Two teams synonymous
Preds are
with
up.
their regions. EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative for as long as China has been at global events. They've constantly been on this upward trajectory, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again if they want a shot at playoffs.
Exactly, and America.
You have Loud 2-0? Goddamn.
Region out there
That's
for
bold.
now. They could be that for just a second.
I don't know. I feel like if Loud wins, it's gonna be 2-0 though. So maybe you're onto something.
Maybe 2024 is not the
EDG 2-0? Fuck, that would be hard. That would mean EDG would have to win Sunset. Damn.
For FPX, this is the team that just knocked their
Dude, if EDG wins Sunset, I think it's just because they're just fucking shooting them out of the server. It's going to look like a blowout if this is an EDG 2-0. That's what I think. But if it's an EDG win otherwise, it's going to be like a grind. We're going to go the distance on Breeze, 2-1. It's going to be like close map 1. They get blown out map 2, close map 3. That's what it's going to be like. That's what I think. It's going to feel like a steal when EDG win this series. That's
safe to say that we're going to get some more moments like that.
Hear me out. We all remember Kankan standing up and just showing that operation.
the classic. Loud is going to win more rounds but lose the series. The classic. Watch.
Definitely. We've seen how the character has also impacted the players from your own team and your opponents. So today, especially jumping onto Icebox, a map where individuals are so important, I think that the start for both of these teams is going to be very important. Sentinels, for example, on their first...
There's one series that sticks out in my head that I've played as a player. That's like this. Bro, this game right here. I lost this series 2-1. Look at the stats, dude. Look at the stats. You would think that we blew them out. Like, but what happened was crazy. It was like, here it is, 16-14, 16-3 in our favor, and then 16-14 again. And it felt like, bro, they stole that shit from us. I'm telling you, I feel like that shit's going to happen right now.
He has to step up to that plate.
I'm feeling it. Because of the way Sunset plays out when these two teams are going to play each other with the Breach Phoenix, I think we're going to see literally that formula.
Here, but it's time now for our first pistol round of the day. So let's go ahead, send it over to your casters. You got Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, we're here in Madrid, ready to kick off this game. Tom, the pistol's going to...
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Quick thoughts.
I'm scared. I'm scared for these alt maps. I'm really scared. I think the alt maps are going to...
One team won the first, one team won the second. They have both gone back and forth. We've even seen it across the stage.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see if EDG are hidden. We'll find out real quick.
So I think this one might
Ooh,
just
a
get
little bit Harbor. You still going this way?
I'm so excited to get into this matchup.
Well, the pistol
What are you
round
doing?
is kicking off.
No,
with
no,
EDG
no,
on the defensive side here on Icebox, and Loud already making their way up towards nobody. It looks like there could be a fight on his hands, but
Ooh, that was a good spot.
them down below. The info's there for EDG, and the opening pick
That's
is
kind of
to
silly,
trade
no?
back. As Loud look to quicken the pace towards this side.
Amazing
Nobody's
trade,
tucked
though.
into the corner, has an opportunity to catch him on the way, but again, just
Dude, the
fades
stack is
back.
in.
Nice
What?
shot from QCK. The advantage
They're
now
all
for
here
Loud,
for
but the
EDG.
players have fully rotated
Tap?
in.
He's going to try plant top site, maybe?
Take moments from now when this wall
No, they're going to
falls,
fight.
step right
No
onto it,
plan.
spams the game for now, and a wide swing from QCK opens
Good
up all
swing.
the space.
Great swing
Loud
by
have got
QCK,
their
actually.
pistol in the
Holy
bag.
fuck.
Yeah, a solid start from there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cam.
What
Yeah.
you expect to see
Here we go.
on this attack side. I think EDG.
I apologize. I raised it yesterday for the
where
post-game
they
interview.
had the real
Thank
success. Of course,
For
this is
the
one of those
invasion of me.
matchups where I almost feel like teams were playing a bit of chicken when it came down to the veto. Obviously, the initial ban.
I feel... Doesn't it feel weird? Like, it almost feels like there's no crowd. Like, it's like oddly quiet and anti-hype.
Maybe just having some flashbacks.
What? It
Then you've
feels
also had
weird.
the removal of Split, and both teams sort of floating Lotus their permaban
Okay.
until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like we've ended, I want to say somewhat in the favor of Loud. I feel like their map pool just that
Sick
little
dart.
bit deeper. But when EDG go into their opponent's map,
Crosshair
throughout
placement
the
was
tournament thus far,
excellent
they
right there
have
by
been very,
Chichu.
very good.
Less willing to take these fights.
This round doesn't have a lot to speak for, but the flank
This
up by
this is
Chichu,
big.
sneaky
Like
play on
the
mid.
fact
Yeah,
that
he
like we're
spotted
getting
earlier,
these like
obviously, as we
super
saw
aggressive
Sadak
fights
take mid
earlier, like Les is showing like, yo, I'm gonna be down to fucking take these fights, motherfucker. Like on the one-on-ones, on the lurk. Like I will be fighting you. I will be fighting you all game, punishing these pushes. That's like really big. He's not doing the thing where he's like absorbing the push in a very passive way and giving the ground, which is what most lurkers would do.
They go back and get that fight because it does put the doubt in the minds of their opponents a little bit. EDG
I like that. It's like a light mental edge.
The information that they had control for anybody rotating back. Even still, though,
shows confidence early on when no one's warmed up.
They're going to be pushing into the EDG stack, which
like no one's warmed up fully right now. Just settling into the game. So to take that fight this early is nice.
At this point, you assume there's someone towards B. They'll hear the Viper wall go up. You don't have control of mid, so the rotates will go towards that side. But there was nobody there.
Blocks left side side.
Everybody still patiently waiting
on A. Great.
Now's their chance to get
Detail's
some value.
fantastic.
One kill is all they'll get. A big stop by Loud. Even though they run into the stack, they find all the value. The second round, cleanly in their pocket.
Kong using Fnatic Classic. Probably some weird combo or some shit with Boaster if I had to guess.
Really have anything, so I don't think they're going to feel too hard done by the fact that they don't really get too many kills. Now they're looking to invest back.
If I had to guess, Kong is very like open with people he knows. Like he literally came up to me and told me like he respected me and enjoyed my content, and he was just so sad about like what happened, and he was asking me for advice, and I'm sure he's done the same thing to Boaster, and I'm sure Boaster gave him advice and he really appreciated it. That's just literally a full guess by me, but I see no other reason why big opening pick. Wow, by KO on belt. So they wall off mid to deny all info and put an immense amount of pressure, breaking the alarm bot. You can see it shifts one over. But man, these initiators are fucking aggro.
It's going to be a bit tougher. Now no flank protection either as Sadik falls. This is how these rounds typically go when you slow down the pace.
Yeah, I just made up a whole fucking narrative just off the top of my head. That probably didn't ever happen, but fuck it.
Attempt will be to group up.
No one looks bad for it. Let's just go with it.
For Loud. They want to drop a couple of weapons
Feels
out of
schizo as
EDG's
fuck.
hands, but just look how patient and passive this defensive side is being. They're willing to give up the site control and play the retakes together.
Yeah, they've already got them pretty much boxed in once again.
Good molly.
Wow.
Dude, whoa, it's doable now.
Making this one at least a little bit more competitive.
We're just wasting util.
A bit more aggressive.
We're making a lot of noise.
The utility that has been
We're
placed
being
out.
weird.
Flank is the major danger, but with how far forward
Major
they've
danger.
actually gone, I don't know if there's anybody that can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this position, and while it's only going to be the one kill, there comes Chichu in from behind, and Les is left to try and clutch this 1 versus 3. There probably isn't anybody else you'd want. Even he can't win out that one.
Not the end of the world at all. I mean, they get the 2 kills. It's sort of bare minimum done housekeeping in a round like this.
Watch, in reality, it was like after Fnatic beat EDG, Kong messaged Poster and was like, "You're such a little fucking bitch. I'm going to knock your ass out next time I see you. You're so worthless that I'm going to use your Fnatic Classic and just give you the money. And then I'm going to rob you and steal all of the money in person." In reality, that's the story.
So I think
fucking, in reality, it's just like the exact opposite. He's just gonna rob this man.
Well, this means he's already gonna have himself Bladestorm and an extra 4,000 credits in the bank. So
it's all good. We go with the other. All right. Cascade, does he stop it here? Does he keep it going? They've done a lot of different variations, actually. He stops it on the right. Dude, this changes literally every round, I swear to God.
For the other side of things, they're just taking their time.
Yeah, rightfully so.
Damn, High Tidal has one click close. And then they have the Viper wall in parallel. They could literally just like clear the middle. They shock any Killjoy shit. If there's nanos, if there's an alarm bot there, it's gone. Then they slowly fade away. Time to get activated in mid. Break the turret mid. Getting literally every tiny little edge. The aggressive turret was constantly holding this A push.
And when I say attempted, it has worked wonderfully. There's currently only 1 player left on the site, but
They run up to the perfect spot, and then they walk. Good mid-round aggression. They ping. They heard it. That's why nobody was playing close. Good dart.
It's the right call again.
He's playing really smart.
Seen from EDG, just a passive play on A.
The wall is going to keep scaling out of the map. They do that so that way they can progress up with it. It just blocks the line as they scale.
A little below. Going to be ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured. The cove broken and the snake bite down.
I think he updrafted, right, and got him. Maybe it just floated.
Lost their entry man. Down.
On the retake, just to secure the 3-on-5. Very well done with the harbor ult.
Players up top as well. I mean, Loud are not playing a retake on this. They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground.
3-on-2, kind of winnable.
They've lost a few fights. Thieves is very low.
Winnable.
They've got to be extremely
Wait, winnable again.
here.
What the fuck is that?
Even more so, Sonic dropped, and it's only the 30 HP Thieves left to try and close this round out. Already being stuck to halfway. Thieves needs to time it just right. And the
Thieves remains insane, dude. This year, Thieves has looked so good.
I think that pre-fire shot from Smoggy basically made it interesting. Because up until that point, I was like, yeah, 3v2 post-plant, you've still got less alive. I'm like, okay, I'm not really too worried for them. And then he hits that shot, and it gets very interesting. The thing is, though, I feel like so far Loud have been fantastic with their orb management. They make sure at the beginning of the round that the reason they push B is to get Thieves that orb even.
Wow.
And then he moves back in the other direction. Plants as well, so then he's able to actually use the Reckoning. So that's what kept them back
That's a really big round.
That's what allowed Loud to garner so
the
much
reset
space.
round.
Okay, it gets a little bit
Nobody
dicey
has
again,
ult, which is the one thing that can maybe turn this round. Kong really needs to get a little bit more active here.
Right off rip. Loud had a game plan, and it didn't look like EDG
Loud aren't giving Hong Kong any kills, but like the initiators are kind of getting fights.
When Loud had gone up on B of Howdong, he got behind yellow and actually had really good spacing in making it there if Loud had have been committing. He's been quite good at that.
Dart combined with the wall, combined with the dash into the cloudburst. Good little combo. And then a harbor wall and a cascade to show that we might want to push super aggressively.
That he could make the player vulnerable and then right-click.
But actually, they're not playing super aggressively.
Ultimately, only having a classic, but
if you're over here, you're questioning whether they're push snowman.
What was invested was actually at least a Guardian onto Kankan. He's immediately dead.
Wait, you what?
We're actually going to see that Hunt's
No.
I guess they really believe they can take this round away from them.
You are fucking insane for that.
Might be right, but Sadak still just holding down the fort. Smoggy's found one more.
Why have you done that?
Like Loud are going to stabilize, and that's a
what?
Big ult to commit off rip, right? I mean, it's not even like they were already positioned to have a chance. They just went.
Bro, they had no chance of winning that. Why did he do that? Now they have to deal with the fucking lockdown. Bro, why on earth did nobody do that? I'm malding right now.
In the ult economy, they've got a couple big ones coming online soon. One thing that's drawing my eye, though, is the fact that Sadak has a lockdown now, and they're not going to have too much to deal with it. They're going to have to rely on other well-placed utility.
Yeah, at least a lot of ults other than that are coming online. That could be the reasoning from EDG, is make this one a bit more costly, have a chance to win the round, and then we've got one ult online.
Oh, that was a big one.
3 very close.
Yo,
right?
Floppy Taco, this is 11 months.
We don't actually just want to have them all at the same time and then just spam one round.
Floppy Taco.
Yeah, definitely an audacious attempt. Again, though, Loud already 4-1 in the lead.
Yeah.
That's it. I feel like expectations are there for both teams to have.
Let's go back real quick. Check out how EDG did.
Seen, especially EDG, really, when they did manage to beat out Gen G, they were really good on their attack. And
yeah, that's what I thought too.
Really came alive. That's my major worry, though. Is so far in this tournament going
Their
by ACS,
defense was also quite
ADR,
good, man.
Going by the most stats that involve
he needs
kills.
to get active like
Kankan's
this.
at the top. Right now, he has 1, which is not a great sign if EDG are going to be winning this because there have been serious vulnerabilities.
I mean, I said this was the diff, like, but look at it. So it's actually opposite.
At this point in time, that if he doesn't come online, which I'll be honest, I think he will, but if he doesn't, this is going to be a blitz.
He needs to be online.
We saw a good attack side from EDG on this map up against Genji, but
Stall
we're going to need
Molly.
to see them build those foundations
Scaling
here on
up.
defense. So far,
See what I mean by they changed where this thing stops? They progress up with it now, and they just do a lot of harass on default. It's really not the same vibe. It's always different.
Huge rotation from EDG. There's now 3 players on the B side.
Yeah, like EDG feel like this is actually the B hit.
Standing alone is nobody.
Now they're realizing, they're like, oh shit.
If he doesn't move quickly,
He hears
won't
it.
have a way to fall
He's
back.
playing super up so he
He's gonna
can
have
hear
to commit to
this shit.
in the next couple seconds, unless we see him
Lockdown,
retreat.
3,
Well, he's now
2,
stuck. He's gonna
1.
have to hold his ground and take this battle with the lockdown in play. I wonder what the idea here is. Maybe a flash from afar to allow him to swing around the corner. Maybe he'll just go for it. Just the one to be found. That's it.
It caused Kawanzin's dart to miss.
Kankan has managed to survive at the back, but now there's a rotation in the other direction.
Turret's still out.
Still a player lurking around this position. Howdong waiting patiently, but he has to be careful that he's not caught out.
They thought someone was
there are
close.
A lot of players pushing from
They knifed this.
a lot of different angles. He might just, no, he's missed the timing just by a millimeter.
There's
That's enough, and actually, Chichu's now gone down. Again, this round is starting to get really dangerous. There are so many angles he has to be careful of, and Les is going to win that first.
Bruh.
Howdong caught in no man's land.
Bruh, gun out.
It might be down to just one. Tui's waiting patiently. Loud have managed
Just
to
mid-rounded
recover
to
from a
death.
position that looked really dangerous to making this round look comfortable.
One for
They've just
Sadok.
had a really, really strong mid-round decision.
Alright.
Entire we had 2 rounds ago.
It's the 20% tax. Sadok has won this round. He gets 20% of the rounds by himself.
It looked like the same thing here, even with the disruption of nobody.
I'm sorry,
finding
1
a
out of
kill.
6.
Right now, Smoggy
It's
grabs
not
one,
exactly
but it's too
20%.
late to get back in to deal with 2. Maybe he can do some more damage.
20% of Loud's rounds wins.
Into a reality. That's a free kill for him. But even still, the reality is Loud have just gotten away with highway robbery, stealing
should
this
not
out
have
from
won this
EDG.
round.
It was a close one that EDG might even have had the upper hand in, but they got chopped up into individual fights all across the map just by.
Yeah, what Mitch is saying is like dead accurate. Like Loud literally found all of these fights. Look at them all. It's crazy. Even if Howdong got that kill, he was still dying in the back. Great off angle to hold the mid flank. Like, bro.
This was tradable, and Loud just play off that. Just position themselves fantastically well. And yeah, the mid-round calls were great because that initial take for them, even using a lockdown, it didn't go very well. EDG did well, but it's just the way that they play in the mid-round that was sublime. Now 5-1 up over
I read both of them, A-Bang, but
this is definitely looking a little bit ropey at this
just letting you know,
Kankan's going to try and pad the gap. He has had a quiet match so far. Got his 2nd kill in the last
read
round,
and
but it
fully
didn't really
interact with
matter
chat
too
sometimes when
much.
I'm co-streaming because I get lost in the sauce.
His Blade Storm definitely has potential.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh no, no.
Potential's not realized this time around, is it? And I think the other problem being that okay, Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be using lockdown here.
Look how
And
layered
there's
this
Under
is,
Fury online
guys.
For Kawanzin. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon, I reckon.
Holy
So
fuck,
there's
what a one-way.
Like the
Jesus.
that appear to be forming underneath EDG aren't really there.
Okay, this is actually kind of sick.
Damage being done. It actually is keeping Loud's economy pretty low.
Like that little
5-1
layer
lead.
there is
They
insane.
lose a couple more players here. It will end up being costly enough that EDG might be able to reasonably force an eco out of this squad with 1 or 2 wins, depending on how investments go. The reality is there hasn't been
He
a lot
knows
of
we
hope
exist.
in these rounds, and this one's not really the one to give us any extra. If Les goes down, it could be an advantage, or if he gets the kill, just 1 away
I'm
from the
aware of your
Viper's
guys'
pit.
existence.
And he's sticking around. This looks like it'll be his fight, and not one he'll win, but that does still get the pit online. Costs you a rifle, but it doesn't give Chicho an orb. He already had the lockdown.
No, again, it ends up actually being fine. Like Loud may not be keeping these as clean as they'd like, but they're still comfortably able to buy for at least a couple of rounds. Their ult economy, again, has been fantastic. Someone's tripping out. And for the side of EDG, they're already going to be taking their 2nd pause, and I don't blame them, because these rounds...
2 pauses, guys. Oh man, my pick isn't looking good. My pick is not looking good. Our picks are not looking good. Oh, bruh. It's literally over. It's fucking over. My pick sucks. They came in with like a decent game plan too, man. I feel like EDG's win condition is not being met, and a large part of that win condition is 1 player, which is unfortunate. Like, I was relying on him to have a few pop-off rounds and get shots, and he hasn't really been given the shots, and the ones he has, like the Blade Storm we just saw, are like kind of scuffed.
They really do rely on their coaching staff. They learn a lot, they take a lot. Well, let's hope the second pause is where they get.
Yeah, this is
We
EDG's
saw a lot of
pick.
conversation about Coach Alex's pause yesterday. And
They need
impact
the
that it had for
they need the
Paper Rex,
aimers to come
and going
online
on to
here.
win like 11 out of 13
Oh,
of the next
finally.
rounds.
Okay.
Maybe that can be the case for EDG here. They don't even need
All right, guys. We need prayers in chat for these op shots to fucking land. This op needs to be carried in to the rest of the fucking rounds. This op is the VIP and it must be protected.
Loud can one-up them. They've got the exact same plus a reckoning that could help. To
No
root out the
shields,
Viper's
glass
mid.
cannon op.
And of course the
He's on the top
lockdown on
top
G-Shoot, as
yellow.
we said, not really gonna be
He had someone breaking darts and shit for him.
Yeah,
They're aware that this is possible. Loud. So for the first time ever, they're droning really early. Oh, dude.
He's gunning for blood and he's gonna get it as well. Might even get
This
tagged on the
adjustment's
spot. He's
insane.
not far away. Nobody's been
Holy
having
fuck, what a shot.
time over on the
Holy
C side.
fucking
Smoggy
shit.
does more, but he has to give it up.
They really needed
He's
that.
gonna force him back completely, and I imagine we're
How
gonna
did that
see
flash not even
it's
like
an
remotely
up-top
blind?
plant because they're just gonna play this one passive. You want to go for a lockdown? Sure. We're gonna be sitting so far back that it's not even gonna matter. And I'm also starting to have a look at that rotation.
This op is totally out of the play,
He's
guys.
looking to backstab them.
He's gonna be caught. That's the only downside.
shit.
But maybe they'll
Don't
think
you
he's
do it,
around
Hadong.
middle,
Don't
not up
you
here.
do
No,
it.
They're checking it, and he's won the fight with two
Hadong.
snake bites in a post plant. You'd
Have
imagine
you not been
he'd
keeping
be
up with
setting for that
VCT?
right now, but instead they're committing
Last 2
more
years,
resources
you don't peek
with
this
twos
guy.
moving through mid. This is a counter to what EDG just put through. A lockdown used.
What?
The back is now wide open, and as they push forward, Les is doing exactly the same. Snake bite up top just to secure no
over.
defuse, but there's no one
And they
near
lost the op.
defuse. No one near the spike.
Bro.
In fact, as Tui's is about to
He didn't even get a fucking shot this round. This is literally the second Sadak round. After the fucking timeout, this guy literally called a play to counter their play. What the
Over about 20 seconds ago. Like Loud came in again.
They just literally do the ranked play. They're like, we're just gonna drone. Like, don't give up any op kills. Just drone alt. Like, that's a very unloud play. Holy.
Are gonna have. Like right now, this
Eesh.
is looking like a masterclass from Sadak and Loud, and EDG haven't yet turned
Dude,
up
the
to
Vandal no
I think
shields.
that's spot on, Tom.
And we're aggressing. We just need to get a shot. That's all we need, just a fucking shot, man. They know that this is the case, so they're droning from further and further back. Dude, they are adjusting so well. Loud is like 3 steps ahead. What the fuck?
Out of control over B-Long.
Do they actually go B this round, or are they just gonna take the orb and go back?
Like,
it's got to be an orb.
guys, they have one initiator. Just keep in mind how they've used this initiator util. They're like a step ahead. Always.
Previously, they've always had that extra player behind. This time, it's commitment.
This is about to be
ADG are
fucking
committing.
Perfect.
They haven't played like this up behind yellow. It hasn't been spotted, but the reveal now
Insane.
gives away the
Insane.
game.
Fucking insane.
That's a disaster for Loud.
Give Sadak his
For
third
EDG,
round.
pardon. It's a miracle for Loud. Free as can be.
QCK took some damage, and
Yeah,
honestly, that's
it's
a
over.
disaster.
It's EDG are gonna win the round. Easy peasy. Oh man, they can't get anything to fall in place for them. Even
God,
there,
that
it was
was
a cloudburst that wouldn't fall in the
insane
right
to
spot.
watch and gives me no hope for
The 3
EDG.
players at this stage might actually just go for this.
That was
But again,
incredible.
Loud's post plants have been sublime. It hasn't even been particularly close. That knife was nice. It's basically caught everybody. They know where they are, but there's nothing they can do.
I mean, like, It's shooting him. Dude, like, I pointed out all the different looks they've given at B. Well, this is what it's set up for, right? It's set up this whole time for this play where, you know, like early on, they're running up really quick with this cascade. The next play, they're running up with this cascade. Later on, they're fucking going really slow and they're droning from back here. They're not even throwing the cascade. And then they're going to walk up and throw a random fucking dart in no man's land as the wall's up. Bro, that is so unexpected. Like, EDG are trying to adapt. They really are. But Sadak is winning this
But it seemed like it could
by
because he then
a
gives
mile.
okay, maybe there
It's
isn't
not
someone
even
else there.
close.
QCK just runs around the corner and headshots him anyway. Like, it made no difference what the plan was. He just domes both. And QCK has been having a much better performance. the setup's been there. Let's not beat around the bush.
Holy fuck.
Well, Chi-Chu's at least going to get one, and no trade. Actually, the high tide kind of helping them out here. Another one for Haldong, but Sadak has
Before the high tide was the other way. So this time the high tide was this way, the other time it was this way. You saw the problem with going left.
But EDG took it by the reins. Chi-Chu on the flank. Good position, but Sadak is still up.
Alarm bot
He's on his
here.
way back, so that util is going to be online. Has to be broken. Now they know. Now they're ready for the fight, and a little closer than expected. It's Kalanzine looking to take Chi-Chu down yet again.
Holy fuck.
And on this field, he's not losing it. Clean shot to the head.
Jesus Christ.
Up and online, and that is stopping any chance of them defusing. Surely.
Oh my god, what a dart.
That's actually a nice
What
one
a
on
dart.
top. It hasn't caught him, but it's given away that he's there. Maybe the spams can find value. Kankan's got to wait a moment as nobody steps forward. He's dodging the spam, but Kalanzine steps in on an unexpected play. Even the pit dropped in the end for Les to find that kill. Tom, this is looking like a mismatch on Icebox.
Yeah.
EDG's map pick, and they've yet to get off one round.
Bro,
This is a master.
they're just getting fucking blasted. Loud are shitting on EDG in these fights. Like, what? EDG are actually hitting these shots, by the way. Like, we've seen Smoggy in the fights. We've seen the EDG players in the fights. It's not like they're missing. It's like Loud just is jiggling all the right angles, and they're frying them. Jesus.
We've seen this happen once when they played Breeze versus Gen G. EDG
Yeah, with the Finnish accent. Yeah, shitting. Shitting, yes.
That's not something I think has been said in his entire career.
Oh, he's been hot this tournament as well. One of the big reasons I was coming in here believing in EDG, but I can't even point to one player not showing up. One piece of the puzzle, the whole puzzle's missing. All I've got is the front cover to think about what could have been.
Oh, they're trying to get, what, 100 Fury? What was this? Yeah.
Pieces. EDG are searching frantically.
They tap because they know this is coming.
Not finding its mark just yet. Some damage, but Sadak and Les
Bro, they're
quickly
too
trade
smart.
that back. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one.
Flawless
Smoggy's on
round
all
first.
fours. Aodong tries to get back towards him. No. A single shot. It's Sadak to utterly demolish this squad. I mean, he's been doing it so far with his calling. This time he takes it into his own hands. 10-1.
I didn't enjoy that.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Yeah, they used the Hunter's Fury there, and they used, actually, to tell a lie, they used the No Command and the Hunter's Fury, and they didn't even get a kill in the round. I think we've just got to start thinking about map 2. This is not even remotely close to what we were expecting coming into today, and we've already seen in the past the back and forth between Kankan and Sadak. The sniper and the sniper's mocker.
The what?
And while
The sniper and the what?
Normally, I'm not one to highlight the kill feed. It's not particularly relevant in most games, but when Kankan goes, as said, number 1 when it comes to ACS, ADR,
Dude,
kills per round.
I swear,
He has
everything
been
they
up there in
do,
every
Loud are
single
reading.
stat this tournament.
Oh.
Right now, he is non-existent. Haldong doesn't even have any shields here. That's how bleak this is at the moment, and they just can't catch a break.
Dude, and he dashed past this fight?
Oh. I think they're mentally boomed.
Oh my god. Dude.
It's a flawless round.
Tom can't even talk.
Can we just call it there and go map 2?
Switching sides.
I think I might have just got EDG's coach comms there. Was that you or them? I wouldn't blame him. That's a tough
my
one.
god.
But you rarely see a master class like this, and you got to say those first 5 or 6 rounds, it was all Sadak. This guy pushing and pulling the map perfectly for his squad, with his squad. EDG didn't know what to do. In fact, we caught up with Sadak earlier on. So let's hear a little bit from him.
Meu nome é Matias, também conhecido como Sage Hack, e sou o capitão da Loud. Em preparação para esse jogo, eu acho que foi muito mais.
In preparation for this match against Alvarez, I think it's more about us being confident that we could come back from the situation we're in.
Essa situação na que a gente está. Então, o segundo mapa foi.
So the second, the map was hard, but I was confident and knew that we could. I knew that we could come back, so I asked them to trust me, and everything would be fine.
No secrets about this on the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto site. But
A 1-for-1 trade, the numbers so favorable towards Loud. Guaranteeing closing in, it's all
this was a
on
Sadak win.
This guy has been a rock star for this side, but a brutal position, a brutal round to potentially go home on. Has he got the heroics in him? He's got so many targets, so many threats, he can't do it!
A gente já se enfrentou
We already faced EDG last year. We know they're a great team. EDG, particularly speaking, knows very well how to change the pace of the game. Sometimes they play very slowly, sometimes they play very quickly. That makes it hard to predict their strategy, right? Sometimes we and they lurk. It's really hard. They play very well with the operator on the attack, so they have a good variety of strategies. To the fans, we love you. Thank you for the support. You're amazing. I hope you keep watching and supporting us. If it's too early for you, I'm sorry. That's all we have. And that's all. A huge kiss and a lot of support for us.
Well, Tom, Khan said in the video earlier on that he wanted to strike fear in the hearts of his opponents when they saw his name. Well, they're going to have to look way down the scoreboard to see his name on this map. That is a rare thing.
I don't even know what this is, but I found it. It's fucking Jover.
Couldn't even make this happen.
Give him a ring. See what he says.
Phone a friend?
Yes.
Or 50-50?
Let's see how good Mini's Chinese is.
This shit. So over.
I reckon he's a man of many talents.
To be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised. No. But here we go. 11 to 1.
All right. The high tide gives a lot of early info right now, and Sova's holding the line, but okay.
Some life in this pistol round. They are going to be able to get off.
They need to get online at very least.
Looking to find one back so clean with it.
Shoot one bullet, bro.
Let this one slip away. Already looking like it could happen. Chichu eventually will be able to find one.
Imagine this. Imagine this.
And I almost feel like Chichu's tempting fate. They have got themselves in a massively advantageous position, though. An open plant that normally you could only dream of. Multiple positions. Actually, I think the cross maybe missed here. The headshot wasn't
If any.
but
If any team loses this game, it's Loud.
There's no chance, though. With the time so low, look how far back they're playing. Still with a reveal.
Lock-in vibes.
You have to force one of the fights. Smoggy's already tucked in.
Ooh, he's on Pie Watch. What's he at right now?
Miracle work needed. 45 HP as well. Nobody cleans it up.
I feel
there
like
it is, Tom.
Outside of that one, actually, he had 2 bad Sova ults. He had one on the tap A. He had one on the tap A and one on that eco round that I was like, what in the fuck? I think, other than his ults, I think nobody has played really well today. I think he was getting a lot of early info for the team right here. Playing up. That's like a kind of a win condition, but this is like the biggest win condition. And if this isn't met, then EDG literally can't win.
A few rounds, getting themselves feeling more comfortable back on that stage.
No buys here. They understand this outlaw.
EDG.
What is this?
In this round, as you can see, there's no
what
real
the
safety
fuck?
there. They're just going straight in with those rifles. Chichu won't be the
They
one
know
to
Kong likes peeping belt.
But already with the drone giving away where this push is going to be coming in, the full force of Loud will be coming in on the rotation. A few upgraded pistols, but for Sadak, the only goal, slow them down and see if they can do a bit of damage.
4 here. All 5, actually. This flood's going to be ridiculous.
What a round it would be to take off them, but yeah, you're right. The goal here is just to drop rifles, run that cost. Avoid giving Khan that little boost of energy. He's playing with the outlaw, waiting for this wall to fall. He'll have some targets.
He should be taking A.
Inichi are starting to make a read on this. There's a lot of players around here, some utility in play, and the spike is on its way back.
You knifed 4?
Leading the charge by himself. It's a little concerning. If there was still a lurker around A, nobody would have I mean, he's 68 HP as well. He'd have a serious fight in his hands. But
dude, this spacing is so terrible, by the way. It's all going to work out, but like, man, it's... What are they doing?
Now the spike's down. There's a rifle there, but it can't be retrieved.
Bro, they are literally 1-1-1-1 in a square as far away as possible. What are they doing? I can't. I fucking can't. I'm going to lose my mind right now.
12 seconds left as the spike is planted, at least. they can breathe a sigh of relief. The clock is now on their side, and the players pushing back in haven't got big weapons. Even the kill they got on mid was just a Sheriff, so nothing big retrieve. Cowanzine already fallen. Okay, EDG are starting to get their hands on the reins again. It's back under control. It's not looking too scary, although
2
a
on
couple
3.
players are low. The time is ticking. Oh no, it's only one. Con, this is his chance. His aim labs, right? He just needs to hit a few shots, and it's Sonic again. Oh, 12 rounds for Loud, and EDG probably wishing they could have just jumped to the next map. This is more demoralizing.
That was a MasterCard Thrifty.
Was it, Tom? Did they not buy? No, they didn't force buy that?
I think it was 2 ghosts and then classics, and
Yeah,
I think they picked up the Sheriff. Even the Sheriff that he got 2 more kills with was picked up. He didn't even buy the Sheriff, Mitch. He didn't even buy that Sheriff.
It's okay, because they're gonna map 2, man. They're really good on their opponent's map picks, Tom. Yeah, there we go.
He's got an Odin in mid. He's got Odin in. Okay, Concon's managed to get 2. Maybe, no, who are we even kidding?
This is a clown fiesta, bro.
Still
I
3 players
can't.
standing for either side.
I can't fucking.
Even. I thought the Odin had a
I can't even be serious after that round. That was one of the most griefed rounds I've ever seen.
Just literally next to both of them. They've all walked past. If anybody turns around, they're just going to see him sat on a perch. There we go. Eventually goes down. Smoggy again has traded, though. It's the players with the weapons. Still, that push-up from Thieves and obviously the turret no longer online. As they do look to head in towards this A site. Wrap rounds coming. You can see less. It's just waiting, watching, buying extra time, even putting the wall up just to slow them down that little bit further. This is all an attempt to try and just give opportunities to his teammates. At this stage, he should know exactly where these players are coming from. The snakebite again, just to make them that little bit weaker as Thieves continues his sneaky little play around the back. His opponent's none the wiser that he's going to be right
This is, bro, EDG. That was so abysmal, bro. What did I just see them do? Dude, what happened? I'm like shell-shocked right now. What the fuck just happened? That was an absolute masterclass by Sadak. That was insane. Dude, what was that? That was their map pick, guys. All they won was a bonus and a pistol. I don't know if I've seen like S-tier teams just blow each other out like that. Like, this is crazy. We were never close this game. Holy fuck. That was special. Jesus. Dude, Concon got blitzed. 4 and 15. 41 damage around. Dude. Unreal. Who would have thought that would have been our biggest blowout of the tournament? Can I explain the wrong spacing on the Thrifty? Bro, it's like they did nothing right. They literally did absolutely nothing right.
Rounds coming, you can see less.
So that's here. So There's so many reasons why this is just so brain dead. And I knew that this would be the case when I was watching live, but now that I'm watching the replay, like, I'm just like trying to take a deep breath before I fucking lose my mind. Okay. Here is what Loud would do in EDG's shoes. All right. Wait, mods, what's happening here? Wait, what? Yeah, that's a little uncalled for, actually. I didn't know what that was, but... Okay, sorry. I had to take care of that. What was I? Okay, right here. Sorry, I got super distracted. I had to time someone out. I didn't know what that was, so I had to like Google it. So from this scenario, the reason why I was fucking malding is, you see right here, guys, this high tide comes in, right? This high tide cuts them off. It stalls them big time. It's why they don't progress up, this high tide. The knife refreshes because they've been here for so long, and this is all good. It's okay to be in this 4-1. It's perfectly fine. Like, you have the orb to cross back mid. You have the turret holding the tube push and the under tube cross. Everything is good. Like, but when this knife gets 4 and they know the harbor is here too, they know all 5 people are on the B side of the map. They know all 5 people are here, chat. They are an S tier team that is in Masters Madrid, and they have info that 5 people are at the B site on a full eco round. And they have a Killjoy in mid. And the Killjoy, instead of taking space A, decides to walk up mid. And this is where I started molding. This is where I was like, what is this Killjoy doing? Like, what are they doing? Like, what? I was already molding from this moment. I was like, what are they doing? And if you go back and watch the VOD, I was like, it still should be okay. It's like not a big deal. But like, the spike is way ahead. Like, what are these two doing? Why is Kong holding the mid cross when there's a fucking turret holding it? Like, what is Smoggy doing? Why is he not close to nobody? Why is this guy over here? Why is the Viper outside of A? What the fuck are they doing? Like, it's actually more infuriating the second time I watch it than...
All right, well, it certainly looks like that.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever molded it around so hard. Bro, if my team did that, holy fuck. Honestly, people might be being cut. Like, low-key, if my team did that, I swear to God, I might cut someone. I'm not even trolling you. Like, that's how pissed I would be. I would be like, that is so unacceptable. That's so unacceptable. In a fucking... I would be so mad. Because I would already be livid that we were getting blown out like this. I would be livid that I had no timeouts. And I would be so mad that my players have so little concentration at this point that they can't close out that round. I'd be like, we need a fucking roster change. That would be... I would fucking slaughter the team at that point. Seriously. I'm not even trolling you.
Be able to beat Loud, but it looked
I'd
like
be so
a
mad.
rock, paper, scissors. It looked like a rock, paper, scissors kind of situation.
Why didn't they have timeouts? Because they had to use the second one, I think, like right around this time frame. Like, I want to say it was literally like, I happen to have the score right here, but I'm pretty sure it's like right around here. Yeah, this is their second timeout at 6-1. Second timeout being used. Because, like, it was so hopeless at this point.
No one is giving that energy that EDG thrives on. Think of when this team is at their best. Kong is up, standing, screaming. He's shooting an operator at the camera. They're showmen when they're great. And right now they look completely deflated. But we do have to give a lot.
So I think there's a comm problem there. Bro, I don't want to give any excuses. Like, I've seen teams like Heretics and Kcorp in EMEA, and I've seen teams in APAC like Paper X speak English as a second language. I'm pretty sure aren't EDG calming in Mandarin? Like, they're calming in Chinese, right? Like, why can't they have that calm? Why are we giving an excuse? Just fucking make the calm. Like, I don't know. I'm so mad at this round. Like, it's the most mad I think I've ever been at a pro round. Just because of how highly I think of the teams in the server.
Is on a bonus, and then Pistol on the second half. This could have perfectly been, this could have perfectly been a 13-0.
Yeah, it absolutely could have. It was just inches away from that happening. But you see in the...
You guys only see me get this mad, by the way, when like a team I like fucking really disappoints me. They would have to, a team I like has to really disappoint me for me to get this pissed.
Really have a lot more kind of adaptability than with the comps when teams are playing without the Harbor. Without the Hammer, or without the double controller in general, most teams are, it's just an A hit simulator. You go there always, sometimes you throw in a B hit, you have to fight deep. But yeah, it's so different for this squad, the variety they have.
Well, let's go to the Aim Lab shoot around real fast. We'll check in with Chichu and we'll continue the conversation regarding...
I know a lot of people don't like it when I'm mauled.
Something that I thought I would never see as I'm looking through
they find it like disrespectful towards their team.
We're looking at Chichu here,
but I got to keep it real. I'm sorry.
4 frags.
My glazing is only valuable
which is like
if I'm willing to do this.
And you would see him on screen.
I'm willing to roast people, and I'm also willing to glaze them.
His aim was aligned there. Like it wasn't like, oh, you know, it was like big battles. No, it honestly just felt like he was just getting diffed.
Yeah, exactly. Not many things were working on the side of EDG for their first map. Again,
how much I mauled them when I was coaching? Actually, very rarely. It's probably about how much you see me mauled on the coach stream. Like, this is the most you've probably seen me mauled at like a pro team. And they probably saw me like this, like as much time as you can count on a hand. You know, like, so much so that one time I remember, like, when I got really upset like this, like, later on, Will was like, dude, we were literally scared. Like, we were scared. He messaged me and he let me know that they were actually scared.
About EDG.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I mean it from a good place is like what you have to understand is like when I get upset like that, you have to understand like we all want the same thing. We all want to win. We all want to be the best team. And when I get upset, it's when like reality doesn't align with my vision in any way. And he's like, dude, no, we needed it. And I was like, okay. He basically validated that it was okay. And I was like, all right, gloves off now, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. And at that moment on, that's when I busted out the whip. That's when shit got physical, chat. Just
he's gonna be rocking that feed.
The no peek whip.
The face of his opponents as much as he can.
Yeah, the biggest goals of Loud's comp on the defense is extremity control. With that breach, with their multitude of flashes, they're really good at holding down space in the mains, in fighting forward against EDG. They don't have that same initiator power to fight back in. So for EDG, I think this attack side is about getting mid control, baiting out util, going for these late round hits if they want to win. But that's all out the window. This is a map about confidence. EDG need to remember who they are. They're the team who's been dominating in China, who comes to international events and beats the best of them. It's absolutely
same comps, guys.
For them to go out with a whimper. This team needs to remember why
props,
they're
Mimi.
great.
Yes. Dude, get mad, Mimi. Fuck yeah. Bro, this isn't okay. It's not okay. EDG's a fucking good team. What is this? What did they bring to the server today? Come on, EDG. Show up, dude. What the fuck? I'm just like, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed.
one and break it down because it's tough to be nice to EDG after that. It was a really, really rough showing on their map pick, but
okay,
promise, good on their opponent's map picks. Tom, you opened up the series by saying that.
Here we go. They're playing off the KO knife.
We now have to do what EDG did. Forget that ever.
Well, one player is.
Straight on and
must be a trap play for the Phoenix. He moves up.
On this defensive side, you can expect aggression. You can expect pressure.
Flash. They came to wall.
EDG have to forget that has been a rough performance. Boombot gone. Shock dart counted. Now going to be looking
fake pressure on A with a one-way, but no one is here, guys. Loud is all over this.
Players from Loud around these angles. QCK
good info spot there.
Said, was looking good on the last map. Looking to try and take control.
It's
less than Howdong with the first couple, but Loud have come out on top.
Still a bit of a struggle to get in towards B main, and Spike dropped.
Oh, so scuffed.
Split up. It's only Kcorp left. He's fired off to find Kawanzin
One
the
on
first,
three.
but a double peek quickly secures the round for
that's
Loud.
Not a good sign.
And that's another pistol underneath Loud's control. All three so far have gone to them. For EDG, and it's going to be a minute before they can
heads up, chat.
Down to pistols.
The way like this cam was here and this knife landed here, and when I glanced at minimap and literally no one was on A, it tells me that Loud has watched an EDG VOD and they know tells. And EDG fell right into a tell on pistol. It's Jover.
Orbs, because it really does help with the aggression. So I feel like EDG are going to have to play their defaults well, and in the last round particularly, losing B main like that and having no way in, that was definitely a problem.
Immediate
I'll talk about the Kong flat monitor thing in a
definitely
second.
got the shorter end of that stick. Les has been tagged up a little bit, and Tui's is down. Okay, EDG, they've got a little bit of punch packed in this one. For the defensive side, they've lost full mid control. So it's time to go walkabouts. A side is under threat from behind, so they're going to secure the front. QCK's already made it past, but the timing is key, and he's picked his angle. Picked the right angle, indeed.
Okay, that's
the shots
some good.
don't land, a flash in hand, and it almost cost him his life. The timing was good. With Howdong down, the heal can be found by QCK, and he's out of there, actually. He's just going to give up the control entirely.
Yeah, not wanting to try and stick around versus the pistols. The thing is, though, the B site is under the control of their opponents. They don't really have the cipher that we've seen from many others, from Chichu on the other side, that gives them that extra bit of information. We've seen a lot of teams really utilize the cipher on this map.
Yeah, I'm
Lesto
so aware, bro.
Executing Kcorp. He was one of the major dangers. Look at the rest of the weaponry that's available for EDG, and it definitely isn't pretty.
Take flight.
Even an extra
Triple
kill
main,
in this
2
post-bomb could be
shots.
huge.
It's not good.
Well, this is it, especially with
Full
the plant
breach
spot,
util.
right? Like, this is all about spamming. The downside is two
Mullet,
classics.
this is
so
great.
they're gonna have
This
the
is
best
so
of
good.
Times. Nobody know where to go. Found an
Wait.
angle eventually and a kill.
Okay.
Chichu on another.
No, that was our
Real
util.
chance for damage. Shock dart close.
Okay.
And the spray doesn't land. Kawanzin's now
We're
the
not
last
peeking the
man
tap.
standing.
We're
He might not even
insane.
be able to win this anymore.
Oh my
If
God.
he does, it's going to be at a heavy, heavy cost. and
Oh
he's
my
out.
God, they did it. Holy shit, dude. Nobody tanking that molly through the aftershock. Holy fuck. What a play by nobody.
Individual ability there, but also
What?
just the goal to just sit
Sounds so
in a snake
ridiculous
fight
saying
and
out
then
loud.
peek after the 2 pulses. That's one of the few
Great
moments you're going
shot.
to see an aftershock, like the changes that they made to it from 3 pulses to 2, actually making a major difference, because otherwise he is dead.
Enemy remaining.
Just about made it out with his life.
So at Champs, Kong had a lot of tech delays because when your monitor's like this, like the power cord, the angle at which the power cord goes in, you can try it on your monitor right now. It's like, it's at a 90-degree angle off of the monitor, and the cords weren't allowing it, and they would unplug. They would like fuck up. And so maybe he just learned how to play.
This is a confident-looking
nice.
Kcorp.
Yeah, showstopper.
Was already looking.
I'm guessing that because, so at Champs, I think they told him he couldn't play with it like totally flat because of that. And I'm guessing he probably went home and just said, fuck it, I need to learn the other way. Like, I need to learn how to play it like more up. If I had to guess, this is just pure speculation again, but based on what happened at Champs,
Round the corner, but
it would make total
Kcorp
sense.
is making sure He's not giving anything away, and to bounce back off pistols and then go into a flawless round, that's about as good of an economy boost as you're ever going to get.
Well, they lost the pistol, they're 2-1 up, and they've got a showstopper on Concon, a player that was, as you said, just completely missing on the previous map. A player that is...
Maybe, also it could be like, it could be even worse in VCT China, for example. Like, you know, like, we don't know if, like, maybe in VCT China, it's actually literally impossible to play with his monitor that flat. I have no clue. I haven't watched any of those games.
And round number 4 is going to
Fast take, showstopper?
Run it back
Okay,
online.
they're playing so far back, though. Full util retake, though. This is too early of a hit, chat.
Almost played straight into the retake.
This is...
garnered quite a bit of space, but because
they're not
he's gone
even...
the direction of elbow,
What is
they
this?
actually haven't managed
Why?
to get into an after-plant position
Why did
off of the back of
EDG not do anything with this?
Maybe almost trying to sell
It's
the idea
confusing the fuck out of
this was
Loud.
a ruse. I like this from EDG.
They have
They're now
no
breaking the
senti.
door, and I feel like this is putting in some real hesitation.
Loud playing
in the
full
side of Loud.
retake.
Like they're clearing things out. They've
Full
seen
retake.
absolutely
No info.
nothing on
No
A
info. No
after your
info.
opponent bursts a showstopper into the elbow.
They are
This is
so
really-
lost.
This must be a peculiar round for them, and now just patiently waiting. Timing going to be everything.
Sadok
I
needs
think
info.
Sadok caught a
IGL
glimpse.
play. That's an IGL play.
He saw one. He might have seen two. Decent shock dart as well. Some damage done. EDG on their way through. Though. They will
Oh,
make the
Chichu
A
needed
play.
that. There was a
QCK
chance.
Securing mid. And
There
now
was a
looking to
big
move
chance.
forward.
Now
This
the
is
Phoenix
where I
ult.
expect the run it back. It's already popped. He's on his way through. Peak is good for some damage. QCK focused on the site, gets dropped eventually, but he's
Alright.
back in the fight now.
3 on 5.
Alongside Kawanzin, who's just
Still no
his
plan,
utility, and
bro.
that flash didn't manage to root anyone out of position, but the Molly certainly has. They're all low and, well, sat around the same position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide angle.
Holy
Find
fuck,
quite
this is
a bit
so
of
weird.
control for himself. The plant still to be secured with 15 seconds.
What
They
a
need to
read,
find
bruh.
safe haven to get that done, and it's the corner up close. Nobody has to
Oh,
hold strong
no.
with him down. The round is already done. You'd imagine. Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I saw Sadok on 1 HP, and there was a moment that maybe there was some belief, but yeah, a very
What
odd
an
round.
odd
Like,
round.
I don't mind the ideas from EDG.
EDG overcooked a little bit. They had the right idea. Man, if this kill happened in mid, guys, they would have been insanely good. If Chichu got the kill on the Phoenix, it would have all been great. He really needed that. I like the idea, though. It was a weird round, but, like, they're trying to get a reaction out of Loud. They also know they're playing no senti. So, like, they're trying to get the ult out.
Luckily, as we've mentioned, plenty of cash available.
And it looked silly because of that.
There's no struggles whatsoever. But the side of EDG, even Hunter's Fury online to work
So
with.
Dart in mid with the smoke.
Close to getting
The Dart's actually kind of behind the wall if it's low. Something to be aware of. Like, if that Dart's down here, that's really sketchy.
Round 5
Wait,
starts off with a spray.
a
and Concon
random
getting
kit.
put in his
What?
place by Kawanzin. As we saw, that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spammed.
Again, now Loud are able to fall back into these more passive
This is so
positions.
fucked. Chichu needs to have a
He's
huge
about to be
round,
put under
guys.
pressure, but the fact is he'll probably just fall back off of this, call for some rotations, and you can see
Bro, they're taking no ground.
together to potentially make a play back in.
They need to get, like, the rechargeables out.
And because of that, they are
At
just
very
gonna fall
least.
back. Chichu potentially wanting to try and
At
find
least they got
some
all
sort
the
of trade,
Omen
but
shit
In
out.
the meantime, they have again completely given up this A site. But as we've already witnessed, Loud are very happy to go for the retake.
Okay.
Might be one player shy.
It's a big
Chichu
kill.
was
One more, he gets
patient.
ult, and they'll
Angle
win the
was checked
round for
before
sure.
Many times.
I said
Allowed
Chichu was
the way
our
back
player.
through, but they decided to leave it open this
Get
time.
this kill.
That's going to delay the rotates to A.
Oh.
They even allow EDG to get into
Oh
position on
no.
the post plants.
Oh no, Chichu.
Although
Get your
Chichu
gun out,
might be
bro.
there to help them out. I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close.
He
And we'll
even
take
was
him out of the
aware.
retake for a while. Buy some time for the squad of EDG to bunker down. They don't know where these players from the side of Loud are. I mean, again, QCK is on the other side of the universe.
The paranoia could be
he's
perfect.
They've gambled it the right way, but there's no one to follow up on it. There's no one there. QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position, only the one to be
Dude,
found. They know
how?
where Smoggy is, so they're holding the angle. Clean as can be. Nobody, though, still holding strong. He sees the shoulder, but he can't get the arrow off. Or the bullets either. Couldn't decide. 3 rounds for Loud.
Yeah, they've been good in these retakes. I thought for a moment that paranoia looked like it could catch all 3 players as they went for the retake.
Dude. Did nobody shoot the 3rd pulse of the Hunter's Fury, or did he cancel?
It just came down to some
I thought he had one more right here, and he canceled because he felt the push.
Devastating, but close is not going to win you these rounds. Still, though, EDG are going to be able to bounce back once again. They still have
I thought he had one more, but maybe I'm wrong. I was like, oh, the next one's going to get like 2 kills, and he just it didn't come.
They've been able to get into the post plants. I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are
Knife
trying to play the
early,
map so much.
doesn't get
I think
anything.
they've
Yeah,
given
I agree with
quite a lot
Tom,
of
man.
opportunities on it.
Like, EDG are overcooking these rounds. They're trying to play the map too much. Like, bro, they're like so spread, and like they're overusing util.
Established for Loud.
Going slow.
30 seconds before Spike goes down. You have players being dropped. You have QCK miles out of position, even caught on the rotate as well. Despite that, they're still able to get a good stranglehold over the side. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. EDG this time focus on B, but there's a flank watch from Chichu. He's caught 2 players pushing up, but I don't know that he has a way out this time. Stun was good, and they're closing the distance with a Phoenix flash soon to round the corner, and Chichu's in so much trouble. But in the meantime, the spike's being planted, so Loud again have to go for the retake. But as we've said,
At least they used a lot of
They've
util.
done really well to isolate the flank every single time.
Kong's going to need 2.
Hasn't managed to really get anything. And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this one down. QCK off to a flyer. Khan waiting on the corner, looks away, he still manages to
guys
back.
too.
But again, it comes down to 1. Nobody already spawning the first.
Just get the kill, bro.
Try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike, knows exactly where Sadak is. And waiting for him to try and tap. That is gonna come down to 1.
Wow, Sadak read that like a goat. Holy shit.
Will convert a 4th round into their favor.
Could have shot.
It's close, but no cigar.
Sadak's been leading by example in so many of these rounds. Big one for him to close out. This should be giving them a pretty good lead. As I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy. Going to be some serious deficits for them. On the way back in, we're seeing again and again.
How did the KO die right here?
When they have disadvantages, they're able to fight their way through. With
Why?
the advantages, it got close.
Bro, why is Smoggy peeking right there? Like, I don't get it. The plant is for you, Smoggy. You have a flank market coming in.
They're going for all light shields, which is allowing them 4 rifles to play with. So still some very good potential to this buy from the attackers.
My ultimate's ready. You look at the ults. That's the major deficit that they have already, getting the run it back online. Hunter's Fury. Again, they look perfectly set up. If they
this wall kind of fucks with this cam a little bit, but still, great opener here.
And also getting rid of a boatload
1
of
off.
utility.
The orb was taken. We saw that.
EG are not going to just run off the back of that entry.
Mid-round aggression.
Fast rotation in from Sadak. And instead,
they've smoked this off. They're going to drone him through.
Exactly where you I mean, we've seen
maybe a reverse clear for QCK. Yeah. Nice. So the drone clears out like this area, and he's jump spotted elbow.
These positions are being held, and
even with the neural theft, I think Louder's still comfy here.
That's not the play this time, and it's red on the other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank.
He'll listen.
35 seconds left.
Does QCK make noise?
We see the B site under heavy threat. Last in the corner.
Chichu makes noise, of course he does. Dude, fucking Chichu.
Could spell danger, nobody being tracked. And he's down low, so is Haodong. Everybody, in fact, has seen their fair share of combat. Haodong, though, wants to take down less. Force forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him, a triple, in fact, and it looks like it's all sealed. QCK even popped the ulti as well. He's running it back and taking down Smoggy. Showmanship for 5-2.
Yeah, they look like they're right back in the driver's seat. A shaky start to this map for Lau, but 4 rounds in a row once again. They have just looked superior so far throughout this map. And the funny thing is, on the entry, you watch both players at the back of site.
Like, they have a fucking neural theft, bro, come in a 5-on-4. They know they're in a 2-2, and that's how that plays out.
Second.
Well, I think that's also part of it. You have Les in the corner firing with his rifle, letting them know he's there. He throws the snake bite, player gets close.
Ooh, this
and as
is
soon as
scary.
the second one's fired, he's running at him to punish him.
Yeah, good
But
change of pace
not able
here.
to.
Holy
Now,
fuck.
Thieves is there, quick shut down to this round with 3
Damn.
fast
They
kills.
were not
UCK
ready for that.
right
Just
down
a
on
dry
mid,
take
but
of
so is the
mid.
whole force of Loud.
Holy
You know,
shit.
4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge.
Dude.
It's not easy to deal with that. Chichu's the
Cheechu's
last
I got
man
B, guys.
alive. Yeah.
Guys, I've got B.
On the upside,
B is clear.
They've kept their credits for the next round, Tom. That's I think they're pretty thankful for that now.
Yeah, he had one hero rifle to try and do some damage.
It just feels like Loud are taking the EDG players out of the game. Like, oh, like the decisions that Loud make. Ooh.
Well, Sadak, even when he doesn't have his gun in hand, still manages to just dodge the bullets. 6-2. It's a little bit more costly than maybe it should have been, but I don't think Loud are going to care. An operator in hand in EDG, I feel like we're right back on Icebox again. 5 rounds in a row, a pause taken, and the coaching staff once again given a chance to try.
It's the first time out though, right? They look calm about it.
At least there's already been a bit more promise to this attack side, though. When we saw this pause come in early on Icebox, it definitely felt like it was a bit frantic, and it proved to be as the map went on.
What the hell happened in the first match?
Read like a book.
Dude.
This time around, EDG can't afford to have that happen again.
EDG didn't
but
even show.
There's a major difference, which is that Concon is online. I think now they've sharpened their weapon from the last map. They just need to find the crack in that armor to take these players down. There's not been too many weaknesses on display for Loud in this series. They've only lost 4 rounds so far.
Yeah, their retakes on the A side have been sublime, so much so that they were pretty happy to actually give it up. And then their hold on the B side with Les at the back of it have also been fantastic. Now, he's only there with 3 kills, but it's just the counter utility that comes out, 2Es, the support that's there. And then obviously at times, QCK just taking that aggressive push. And as we said,
Like, they think they're punishing all the aggression, and they have been ready for it. Honestly, Chichu has not had success on the lurk. Like, he might have 4 frags. We've seen him get a couple, but he's had some colossal deaths in these rounds. Like the one here, the one lurking through halls, the one over here. There was one right here. There's 4 deaths. There's 4 Chichu deaths that I'm thinking of right now.
to get in.
That's kind of wild
The
for your
problem
lurker.
is the retakes from Loud
I can
have been
count
on
4.
point.
This is it, Tom. Like, you know, Tui's posted on this angle up in hand. Game hasn't really got started for EDG yet. An opportunity to claim this A side as their own, and oh no, right away. The timing is found, the space is taken, and Tui's is right back out of there.
Hey, he just leaves.
He is set up again for another angle with the op. It's going to be smoked off, but my goodness. Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG.
No.
Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info on the way through.
But the thing is as well, Loud aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main control, realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early. They're able to claim so much space because the
Again with
fact
the
is the
Chichu
lurks
lurk.
from Chichu have failed every single time. So
Every
they're
time,
already
bro.
there just pounding utility into these
Here
players.
it is. Does he get value?
Desperately hoping to try and find something, but you expect
Oh, here's the
big
triple
shots
hold
on
stairs from
every
EDG.
The flash from
Oh my god,
QCK
it's too good.
is also just perfect. Howdong low, and they're waiting.
Again.
Les is just watching. He knows that Chichu's
5.
eventually going to try and make his
5
move.
failed lurks.
The fact is, Loud at this point are just reading the script. A paranoia into the back.
Oh
the
my
blinded player
god.
stuck a Molotov that
Oh,
they step
bro.
into. This is all just perfect. Loud can do no wrong, and Howdong, he has to wipe the entire
Oh,
squad, and QCK
dear.
is instant on the trade. They're running a clinic on EDG at the moment. Just fantastic.
This is not looking good for EDG, man. This is a huge step back from what we saw, like their form last year. They were trying to do that triple stairs hold shit that I keep giving them credit for.
Shut on them, Tom. And I mean,
so
like every single piece of this replay is so good. You mentioned the push-up on B main. It gave them a little bit of information, but from there, the rotate comes in. Les leaves B main, moves to mid, waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had the coach's
look at
notes in
this.
front of them, they still
All
couldn't
gun
predict
rounds.
it that well, mainly because I don't think they'd be able to read them.
Loud have lost 0 gun rounds in this game so far, chat. 0.
Tui's maybe in a little bit more
We are fucking
they look to put
9 rounds into the second
I don't mind
map.
this approach from EDG. The fact is,
What?
a lot of the time they've been given this control by Loud.
In the first map, they lost bonus and pistol.
Sadak is here early. Again,
This map, they lost an eco and an anti, or like an anti-eco and then an eco.
Hunter's Fury throw now. Nobody just desperately trying to find an opening kill. That's one of the things that EDG
Bro, this Hunter's Fury has been dog shit.
every single round after shock and spam.
They just know he has to run right into it.
He just predicted where his opponent was going to go. Running back now in. Utility set up to try and play QCK into position. They're watching for it, but he still takes down Kcorp.
What a shot, bro. Oh my god. Dude.
It's just one left. They're cleaning house. Loud making this look so easy. Another flawless round to make it 8-2.
Dude, it is not even close. And now they have the fucking Rolling Thunder online. They have the pit.
But I can swing it.
Holy shit.
Hope for EDG? Maybe not. Hope for Loud in the future of this tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
If they keep playing like this, they're back in contention. Because that's been the thing
This
that's
is depressing.
sort of been a bit shaky for them so far is they've not looked bad, but they've not looked like Loud.
Yeah,
This is looking like Loud. This is looking like a champions winner. This is looking like a team that have been at many events before.
They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud at a Masters event, not Loud at any other event. But
What?
now, finally, we're seeing this team at a Masters be able to put up numbers. One map already secured. More than halfway to getting this one. And EDG, they haven't even got off the starting point. 2 rounds on their attack. One player already lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see
off contact.
way down.
Holy shit.
They have to watch A pushes.
That's insane.
There's only one
That's
man you're gonna
insane
rely on
support
to
from
try to
Kanzine.
punch through this defense.
That's
Kanzine
insane.
Sent through for spams, finds nothing.
He can
They're
also
just
like
looking
whip
for an opportunity
and fault line A main off this Phoenix.
Well, we can't play them again, right?
That's
Because
so
we already
disgusting,
played them.
actually,
Then
that he
they're
was
going,
doing
"Well, they're from
that.
our region, so we can't play them again, right?"
That's
Like,
crazy.
Both seeing who can make the better excuse as to why they don't want to play Loud, because I wouldn't want to face them. Of all the teams we're seeing, look to make it to the playoffs. They're looking fearsome. Now a gap, well, it was left for a millisecond. Sadak, I think there might have even been a flicker of a knife in his head for just a moment. 30 seconds. They have no map control. They are just looking to take it to the elbow. The flash, perfect. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but QCK, he just slaughtered every member remaining of EDG. Any questions that were being asked of this man now? Gone.
Will this be the first series potentially without a single gun round?
Offensive side, Phoenix.
Yeah, we've talked a little bit about him struggling to break through to sites at the entry role, but I'm not even sure what role I'd call this. He's just shooting people. He's
playing attack on defense.
18-5, 9-2. EDG, one last chance to put a round on the board here on the attacking side, make it 9-3 at the half. It's not a lot of hope, but it's a damn side better than what they'll be facing otherwise. Coming into it, they're up against a Viper's Pit. They're up against a Rolling Thunder, as well as just what Loud have been bringing to the table again and again.
Has Les actually used the Viper's Pit the whole half? I think he just used it now because he was like, oh.
I think that is the first. I mean, when have they needed it?
No,
You know,
exactly.
Unless you're going to lock down B main, which again hasn't really been challenged for that aggressively and certainly not successfully from EDG. There's been no pressure, zero pressure from this squad.
You know the little like challenges you get. He's just like, oh, I've got to do my challenge, so I'll just use my ult in the last round.
Yeah, I got to use one more ult to get my points.
He's trying to complete the battle pass, guys. Come on.
I mean,
okay.
Ambitious with the Rolling Thunder on the back of the reveal. This is going to be big. That's caught quite a lot of players, even towards elbow. It's KP, Concon in position. The ult was used. Smoggy can be revived. So Loud might want to compete for mid control. Maybe this can work
you're
out for
40
EDG.
seconds in and they're rezzing the KO mid.
Wants to try to get a little angle. He's got a spam on it, but he's traded out. That's what EDG wanted. The man advantage sits in their favor as they move towards B, and they're bypassing this Viper's Pit entirely. Sadak needs to be careful here. He's playing a risky game up against Concon.
Chichu lurk.
As well. Look, Chichu's thread the needle straight through.
He somehow got by Tui's. So it's the one time it might work.
So he should be able to catch Tui's this time.
Sadak can stop it.
He's been expected. And even still, It's looking like they might finally get another round. Not quite anything for Sadak, and now it's left on to Les. Finally, after a long hiatus from the board,
I did
we do
it.
see another round,
I did
the
it.
last round of the half. Go the way
I
of
had the
EDG.
tweet ready,
But let's be
and it
real,
was their
this is
only
not
chance.
a pleasant outing for them.
It was their only chance for me to write this in that round.
I think we were all expecting this
Holy
to be a close one.
fuck.
After what we saw from EDG in this tournament so far, the PaperX game.
I literally wrote that at the start of that round, and they got it. I feel like I gave it to them.
Set to close this series out 2-0.
What the fuck?
EDG need a lot of hope. I'm not the one to find it. Maybe we can hear some words of encouragement from Haodong after his last game.
大家好，我是 EDG 的浩东，在队内担任 IGL， 还有烟味，感觉自己还需要很多调整的地方。其实他们打的东西一直是一成不变的吧，我个人感觉是这样的。但是其实今天的失败的更多原因是来源于我们自身吧。应对的方式很简单，首先我觉得失利首先是从游戏内容吧，先从游戏内容里面抓问题，然后再从游戏外面再抓心态上面的问题。 我们队伍其实大家都会互相承担一些问题吧，然后我觉得我们队伍不会出现那种一场失败就把整个人击垮的这种人吧。
Be aware of this, and even as the turret comes back up for a moment, it's too late. They've already gotten past, and it's Kcorp, the danger man. Now operator in hand, dash online, Bladestorm in the back pocket, and he's making his way forward. He's making noise while the rest of his team come in to fill the gaps.
每次打世界赛吧，大家本身抱有的心态就是。 这其实是最后一次世界赛，大家每次都是带着这种心态来的，包括下一场比赛，还有包括昨天对阵 PaperX 的比赛，其实都是一个最后一次世界赛的心态去面对的。我想说，就是可能在职业选手这整个职业生涯里面，可能会打很多次世界赛吧，然后包括我们其实每次都会觉得这一次世界赛有可能是我们5个人的最后一次世界赛。我想着就肯定是，就是说白了，珍惜每一次机会嘛，然后把每一次都当成最后一次来打。 如果说这样的话，其实个人觉得是更能发挥我个人。
Well, learning from defeat for EDG, they'll certainly have a lot to learn from this series so far, Tom. But it's not a defeat yet. 9-3.
The Loud Science is so, they're so good, but they're so toxic. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't.
Will it be a QCK 2-0?
Oh. Quick 2-0, I like it. I like it.
They're master of puns.
Going out. Especially because he's got quick 1 in his name as well. Would it be a quick 1? That would have been good as well, but it's fine.
Here's the full denial of info at mid.
Here we go.
See it a lot with the double controller.
He has been
full retake. We saw this. This is literally what I gave them shit for against PRX, giving all of this control. And I said Loud would torch that shit, which is why I didn't feel confident about Sunset.
The question is,
the fault line, they literally, this is such an anti, they use no util, bro. Like, this retake is fucked. They're gonna get shit on.
Magic smokes are down. The retake's underway, flank spotted as well. Loud have a good idea of exactly what EDG are trying to do. The crunch comes in and they're ready. Kcorp drop right away, but a quick fight back.
Miracle?
EDG still have some life in them with Smoggy picking up another. It's down to a 2v2, but QCK stands strong. Nice shot by Smoggy, but that volley at his feet. Too hot to handle. 10 rounds for Loud.
He's looking like a different beast today, like genuinely. This QCK is someone that was clearly seen by... That's the thing, at this point, I think that you could give Sadak anybody, and if he goes, yeah, he's good to go, we've just got to believe it. It wouldn't matter who it is at this point. I think he could bring back some, like, 40-year-old FPS player. Maybe he could bring back Lothar. No, sorry.
FPS player? I don't know about that. If it was
he plays Valorant.
It was a card game version,
break
sure.
any darts.
Toxic. I believe in you, Lothar.
This is just a waiting party for the next best of 3 at this point, chat.
This flash. Well, plays. Kawasi's just taking down the 2 players who lined up ready. QCK is looking to try and heal himself back up. Bear in mind, Kcorp has actually invested. An interesting one. I didn't expect to see a Spectre Light Shields But I guess just the scenario so bleak, he was hoping that maybe he could bridge the gap with some, not even that, a hero spectre. I don't know if that's ever been said. And while I understand what he was going for there, trying to hit a timing on the player droning, but it's safe to say Sadak had friends waiting by.
Well, the pistol rounds.
Do you believe in the Phoenix meta?
Loud again and again. This time though, they're able to build on the back.
I mean, Loud really make Phoenix Breach look super fucking hard to beat. Like, if you wanted to beat them, you would have to like design a game plan to beat them. You know, like you can't just go in with the standard comp and think you're going to beat them. They pick this comp and they design their strats to counter all of the meta shit.
The series so far. Loud
So you have to like
complete
go a step ahead.
Their buy
You have to
round
counter
here
their
represents
counter.
A chance to put the foot down, at least make this score line a little bit closer. But again, the man winning those opening duels doesn't change. He's taken damage and now finally dropped. And Kankan's made it out a lot. Kawanzin's dead to the net. He just stood
What?
it. Smoggy's
Why?
taken down less. Okay.
Why
well,
you do
it
that?
started out poorly, but it's been recovered. It was starting to be recovered nicely by the side of EDG. Not again.
Mitch.
Not in rounds like this. Chichu.
Oh, no.
And he wins it. Come on.
Oh, no, 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 no.
EDG got 3 kills pushing through smokes. 12-3. I could chop up every one of those kills and say EDG were unlucky in every single one. They should have won that round.
I can't believe the two Eases just got away with that. That's absurd. Like every single one of these is him just peeking into an angle, puts a smoke down, runs out the smoke, kills a guy, goes back into the smoke, runs back out the smoke again, and kills another guy. And it just... even Sadak's face is like, that was just dirty. Oh, I feel a little bit ill. 12-3.
How do you think EDG feel on that stage?
Oh, we've casted fast best of threes in the past.
Had our fair share.
No, this is actually so fucked. Chat, we all woke up for this match and EDG slept through it. That's so disrespectful.
Maybe even a little bit quicker than this.
Occupies a very small
showed
slot in
up.
my memory.
Here we go.
Early as fuck, dude.
Well, 9 chances to close it out based on what we've seen so far. You know, Tom, it's anyone's game. Not really. This is going to be the one time it's a concrete.
I had never seen a blowout like this.
Timeout from EDG. I definitely admire them for taking it.
They'll get to stay on the stage a little bit longer.
Oh no. Doubled their time on stage in this map. No, I'm kidding. But maybe they will. Not just because of the timeout, but because of the rounds they'll win following it.
Yeah, definitely the worst collapse I think we've seen in
I remember
Valorant.
on the desk yesterday, I said, it's a team I've massively underestimated. The second I stop underestimating
It's pretty hard for a team of this skill level to get blown out like this.
But I think, as you said earlier, the one real benefit, well, the one only benefit, is the fact that we are seeing Loud in terrifying form and looking to make their way through to the playoffs. Playoffs that, well, we definitely want to
Phoenix
see
ult
them
online.
if they're going to continue up their run like this.
He's going to use it right at this
Flash
corner.
is good, but less is there. Playing counter once again.
3, 2.
Chichu about to be under some serious pressure. They're trying to counter out QCK, but he ain't stopping. He knows there's a guy stuck in the corner, and he's going to clear him out and take down Karkan as well. This man has started off this map in real form.
I told you guys they needed ice
The
box.
same way. Kawazid is going to put another in the dirt. It's left all onto nobody. And the fact is, nobody is standing in Loud's way, closing out this series. A obliteration of
That
EDG
was
as
insane.
Loud make their way to the playoffs easily.
Looks like the curse is finally broken.
That
for
was
their
a
Masters
terrible,
runs. They've made it
terrible
deep into the
series from
tournament.
EDG.
Top 4, and they've looked so damn good
What
doing it.
the
We
fuck?
talk about teams looking weaker. Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled, but my God, they found their feet. On the other side, EDG, GG and well played indeed.
Dude, chat. This is literally so impressive. It is not even 9:30 right now. This series was scheduled to start at 8. Holy fuck, we just speed. What? Dude, that's crazy. There's been maps that go this long. Like, holy fuck. We just got like literally an 80-minute series with the pauses between and everything like that. That's pretty fucking crazy. What time did the first game start? Can someone give me the actual start time of the first round of Icebox? Does anyone know that? That would be crazy. This has to be the quickest series.
24-7. A player that we've highlighted on the desk throughout this event as having struggles. That's what the community narrative has been.
Did it actually go live at 8? Or did it go like, did the first round start at like 8:07, you know?
For today, it's time to throw this one over to the analyst desk.
That's so weird that you typed 8:07.
Guys, I mean, a quick day at work, you know? Not bad at all. Goodness gracious. I genuinely blown away. Let's just jump right into this real fast. Go into our HyperX Reflex moment of the day because it is going to be QCK. We're going to give this man his flowers finally on the broadcast, Mimi. He had a lights-out game.
Quick really stepped up today. I mean, it seemed too easy for him. The way this guy was playing when he was on the Phoenix, he was working into these
some really good Phoenix flash spots on Sunset.
With his squad, and also just fragging individually, and it was the same on the Jet. This guy has a lot of
It was
doubters.
79 minutes of gameplay.
I was one of them, but I think he's dispelled a lot of that criticism
Actual
with his
blowout.
performance today, especially if he can keep this up into the playoffs.
Yeah, it feels like, you know, most importantly for this instance here, right? Especially for QCK having like this big impactful game, this should be a massive uplift for them, right? Because we constantly talk about Aspas.
It's really hard to tell like how good Loud just was. I agree. It's really hard to tell. Like, because there was definitely a lot of EDG not showing up, but there was also a lot of Loud showing up. So it's like, it's hard to know how much credit to give, you know? Holy fuck. This was domination, though. Anytime a pro team dominates another pro team like this, I mean, the team that did the dominating had to fucking just be in insane form. And the team that got owned had to make a lot of fucking errors. This was so crazy. What the fuck? It's our first 2-0, right? It's literally, I think, our first 2-0 of the entire event. Oh, no, never mind. KCFPX. Okay, never mind. We had a lot of 2-0s. It's just the games were good. That's right. Okay, it wouldn't be our first 2-0. We haven't had a day of 2 2-0s. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I wanted to say. So this series, if this series goes 2-0, it'd be our first day where we've gotten.
So the first question is going to be, what a brilliant performance there on Icebox. EDG picked that map, but you definitely show them how it's played. Did you imagine that it was going to be such a dominant performance? Sé que me has entendido, pero te repito la pregunta. Menuda performance que habéis tenido en ese Icebox. Ellos lo escogen, pero vosotros les dais una lección, impartís cátedra. ¿Cómo ha sido eso?
Y la verdad, cuando vimos que ellos escogieron Icebox, dijimos, buenísimo. O sea, es nuestro mapa, nos sentimos muy cómodos, así que entramos con mucha confianza y la verdad salió todo bien.
Good comms, a lot of confidence.
Basically, when we saw that they picked that map, we were like, that's so good. We feel super comfortable in this map, so everything is going to go our way, and it definitely did. Next question is going to be about QCK, about Quick. Many people have had questions about who he's replacing and yada yada. I know that he has not had an easy day, and I want you to tell us how he's feeling and how do you see his performance on the big stage. Ya sabemos que no ha tenido un día facilito. Quiero que me digas tú, como su IGL y uno de sus mentores, ¿cómo estás viendo su performance y qué tal está él?
Y la verdad, yo estoy muy orgulloso de él. Para quien no sabe, él durmió solamente 2 horas. Esta noche se la pasó vomitando. Tuvo que ir al hospital. La pasó muy mal y le dijimos, quédate tranquilo, haz tu mejor. Lo que pasa es que el mejor del muchacho es muy bueno, la verdad. Así que estoy muy orgulloso. Es un guerrero. La verdad que muy orgulloso.
Okay, so basically for those of you who didn't know, QCK was sick. He only slept for 2 hours. They were telling him, hear me out, just do as good as you can. Nobody's going to look down on you if you don't perform. The bad thing is that the worst of this player is actually pretty damn good. But with this, thank you very much. We will see you in playoffs. Anybody that you want to face off particularly?
Realmente no quería enfrentar al otro equipo de
América.
Después el resto buenísimo. Así nos vemos en la final, quién sabe.
He doesn't want to play against Sentinels until the finals, so we'll wait and see it there. Don't go anywhere. We have another matchup, KC versus PaperX, right after this.
What a fucking game by Sadak, man. What a fucking game by this guy. But yeah, he's actually Argentinian. Some people still don't know this, but like, this guy is the crown jewel of Brazil, and he's not even Brazilian. They've like, he's one of the few that I feel like Brazil have really welcomed as one of their own. Like, Sadak is loved by Brazil. Like, he learned Portuguese to play on this team. I mean, it's close to Spanish, but like, yeah, he's a fucking goat over there for sure. This guy's the fucking goat.
Loud come in with one of the most dominant performances we've seen in the tournament. They are one step away from making it to the top 4.
We've hit a reset point. We've gone into sunset. Man, am I worried about EDG.
Yeah, it's true. There was an Argentinian player a long time ago in CS. Who the fuck was it? It was a good player, but never like really won anything. Who the fuck was it? But it was an insane player. I don't remember. I'm talking a long time ago. I recognize the two names you guys said, but those aren't the ones I'm thinking. Who am I thinking of? CS player. Yeah, I think it had to have been like 1.6. Where I would see like an Argentinian flag on like scoreboards, and they were like a really feared player, but never really on a super top level team. I'm looking. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'll never find it. I don't know. It might be Johnny Boy that I'm thinking of. I don't know. You know, it's just like one of those things where it's one of my brain cells from a decade ago. Is it any of these guys? All right. I've seen this name before. It probably isn't going to be on this list because it would be so old that he made no money.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, I don't know. There was no money in gaming back then, so there's not going to be on this list. Klaus is from Argentina. He's pretty insane. I don't remember. I don't know. None of those names. Deco, maybe? That looks somewhat familiar. Castak? I don't remember, bro. It's too hard to find. Hopefully we get a better series in our second game, man. What the fuck did we just watch? What a bummer. Second series. Great. Now we get all the fucking hate threads because of that shit. Gonna hear that shit for the next 3 months. Pros come from a lot of non-CS games. Yeah. I think it'll continue. I think I mentioned it like really early on in Valorant, but my narrative that I was pushing was like, okay, right now, like this was like probably like 2020. This is like the CS era, right? no one really understands rotations to the level of CS players. And this level of understanding of rotations is actually better than the util combos that people like Vision Strikers were creating back in the day. And this is why teams like Sentinels and shit were thriving back then, because they were just stacked with CS talent that were abusing rotations. And even if you look at like the early Loud days, like a lot of those early teams had like CS theory behind them. And then as we keep going, like, you know, like 21, 22, 23, 24, we're just getting less and less CS pilled on these teams as the time keeps going. And I'm not saying we won't get CS players anymore, but what happens is like these CS players, they weren't like making up full teams because you wanted to like sprinkle it in. So they were typically like 3 out of 5 on teams. Like if you look at like the old 100 Thieves with say like Dicey and Asuna, they had like Ethan, Nitro, Hiko, Steel, like rounding out the team. And this was a big formula of teams back then. But these two players were like taught the rotations by the CS players. So as time goes on, more and more people are learning about rotations. And soon enough, yeah, like there's no need to have some washed ass like CS IGL not throwing shots. I know it sounds like I'm throwing a shot there, but I swear to God, I'm not throwing shots.
Back to day 5 of our coverage here at Masters Madrid.
But yeah, like you're gonna want really stacked young aimers on your team.
Underway. It's gonna be the Blue Wall versus W Gaming. Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Kukuka, and we have a great one for you. It's gonna be Carmine Corp going up against PaperX, and I think a lot of people were very much selling PaperX very short going into.
Yeah, it's also me. That's what I mean. Like, when I said it, I was referring to myself, but I understand how it would be perceived out loud as I said it. So I was like, oh, that sounded like I was talking shit, but I was really being like piling on myself.
Had to make sure I correct myself.
For a
Almost
second.
pulled a Brent for a moment there.
I'm people. I was the one who was doubting PaperX for good reason.
How dare you people?
Because they have not looked like themselves this entire tournament. But Heretics awoke the beast. Benji Fishy was standing up, was yelling at them, telling them to sit down. And then the second half, they had one of the wildest comebacks I have seen. Finally, this team was back. PaperXing, right? All the individuals were popping up. They were flooding back into sight. They were making magic happen. It felt like
he's literally perfectly in sync with this.
The mystique of PaperX, of how do they win this?
Is this GTA? Is that what that is?
Yeah, exactly. And probably it wasn't just coming from them. It was provoked by the other team.
Absolutely.
As we were just watching, like the reaction is unanimous.
That's
also
insane.
On the side of PaperX, it would be so easy because after what was it, 4K in 4
That's
rounds
actually
in a row,
fucking
like, Heretics
crazy.
was just
I mean, they were getting stomped the first half.
Literally. And then they're like, you know what?
That's so
Enough is enough.
insane.
We're not going to have it, and they go on to be the most PaperX, just thriving in the chaos that they love, and just giving up the best performance that we've seen so far from them.
The slur?
And
Wait, should I not have retweeted? Wait, is there some hidden meaning behind this clip that I shouldn't have? Wait. What's the meaning behind this clip? Okay, I'm good. Okay. Dude, sometimes like the meme level is like deep, and I feel like I'm like, oh, dude, did I just like spread some fucking craziness that I wasn't aware of? And it's happened like 3 times before, and I panicked so hard.
But they have this wild ability to activate sometimes and come back, and that's what makes them such a scary opponent against a team like Carmine Corp, who plays very similar.
Sorry, there
to
is something
Heretics
that makes teams like PaperX, teams that have been in so many international events different from the others, and is that they have the ability to peak where they need it most.
Yeah. It's very similar to Loud, honestly, in that
Exactly, right. It's a very good simile because many teams will peak, their peak is out of their control, right? They will have like a brilliant, outstanding
Dude,
performance,
one time,
and maybe they
like that guy, dude, when you guys told me that fucking Eagles fan, remember that Eagles fan that you guys, I was like dropping that guy's memes, and then you guys told me like he was like a pedophile or something. I was like, wait, what? Like that is, like there's shit like that I'm just so oblivious to. And sometimes when I fucking retweet this stuff, I'm like, bro,
really quickly, just a really quick question. So yesterday, your performance, that was a really strong statement coming from you. So what do you plan on doing on keeping the momentum going against KC?
Nothing special actually. I just want to win today because if we lose
Truly,
today,
ignorance
me
is
and
bliss.
we lose the laundry at the hotel.
Is that how you lose the laundry?
Yeah, because if you lose, like you're going to leave tomorrow, you know.
Oh no, stakes are definitely high.
Stakes
man.
are high
Best of
within
luck
the
to you.
team right now, bro. Laundry duty.
Brother, I get it.
Dude, they're winning the tournament. They're winning the tournament. They need to get the
Blood's got to get his laundry back.
We're all like here, the theories. Wow, the performance chiming in, just being unreal for
playing
the
for a
team.
parasite.
Meanwhile, in their minds, man, I have my mom's t-shirt. She's gonna kill me if I go back and I lose the t-shirt and it stays in the hotel.
They're playing for some clean draws. I respect that very much so. All right, well, we'll see though now.
And we're not talking about
when
fucking
you talk about
draws.
Paper X, you always have to talk
Come from
about
Victoria, bro. From the fucking picks after this game's over for playoffs, you know? We're talking about
The thing is, though,
something else.
Something definitely was a question mark for us because we were seeing him a few times, especially on that Gecko. It just wasn't really clicking the way. I know Mitch is somewhere around happy that I mentioned it. And I guess what I'm wondering here is, you know, Kakuka, like what ends up happening with something coming into this? Because it feels like he has now just found that next gear that he really needed.
I mean, we have to say that.
Oh, the TH coach? You want to see it? Yeah.
In this series, compared to what he was doing previous in the tournament, it's gone crazy.
The rest of Masters, he's an average Joe. He's a guy who shows up, who's playing the game, whatever. And then map 2 and 3 against Heretics. He's something again. He's winning every first duel he takes. He's out there dominating them.
People are talking about this like after the game.
Running out after this.
Where like he's like looking back. And it's just, I think apparently it's just the perspective of it all, and that he's actually yelling at Benji Fishy. Like he's actually yelling at Benji Fishy right there.
Running out after this.
But the perspective is kind of fucked, and it looks like he's yelling at Mindfree.
Well, guess what? One more map to go. Elimination on the line.
And if you go to Neil's profile, you'll see, you know, like, it's just the heat of the moment, guys. It's just the heat of the moment. It's nothing that serious, I promise you. Like, the community makes it a bigger deal than the actual players sometimes. And, like, the players are just feeling very fired up in the moment. And unlike, I mean, even in traditional sports, there's a lot of yapping. But at least in traditional sports, you have, like, an outlet for that, like, pent-up energy. Like a physical outlet. Whereas in esports, that's why you get a lot of like stand-up moments. It's like when you have that much like anxiety and adrenaline in you, it almost like a lot of times it'll just burst out, and the player will just pop off and like stand up and do something crazy after a crazy round. So it's like the only time I'm really critical of those moments is when shit gets real personal. Like when the players start not talking about the actual fucking game, but like you know, just personal stuff outside of the game itself. Then people start wanting to fight.
They go for this Yoru play that we see
Like
from
real
them a lot,
fight.
where they set up this paranoia and then it gets punished by Sen. They overcommit to it.
So here's the thing, Junkity is completely ready. I love that we're seeing it also in this lower speed. So basically, as you're saying it, he's going to be using the Euro ultimate, and he spots 1, 2, 3, minimum, I would say 3 to 4 players. The thing is that instead of going back, instead of saying, this is not safe, there is a high likelihood that I'm going to go
Awesome
down,
shot.
they commit to it. So we're in a part in the tournament that is going to be a before and an after when we go into playoffs.
Yeah.
Set plays will get you this far. If you want to go into playoffs and actually be a great contender to winning this trophy, you have to see beyond.
And this is the turning point for KC. Will it be like EMEA kickoff, where they take that loss, they learn from it, and they go on a run from there on out? Or will it be like many a promising team that have come to international events before, hit that roadblock, and fallen? That's the question for today.
Yeah.
Both teams have a massive expectation to make it out of groups, but only one of these squads has been under that pressure before.
Yeah, well, of course, we have
Oh,
She's
I
gonna
want
get
to
some
show you
words
guys
with
something.
Martine. Let's see what's going on there.
Hold up. I almost wanted to fucking tweet this out
Magnum,
yesterday.
let me pull you aside for a really quick question. So a lot of IGLs, a lot of coaches say that PRX is a tough team to play against, especially for the first time. So how did you prep for this match?
So hello. Yeah, I agree. I think their playstyle is quite annoying, but I don't think it's the playstyle. I think it's their individual performance. I think they're quite insane. But like we prepare like for all of the other teams, and I think we are ready.
All right. Good luck to the team.
All right, well, this is going to be a tall task here without a doubt for both of these teams, but they know the challenge is at stake here for the both.
Yeah, and I mean, that is really the question today. He can give an answer, but it only comes down to showing in the server. PaperX is the hardest team for new IGLs to play against because they play like no one else. You can prepare for how their util combos work, for the plays the players make, but they will take risks that no one else will. And today isn't going to be about the prep, going to be about what fantastic counter strat and came up with ahead of time. This has to be about Magnum, about this team, and how one of the youngest rosters we have here can adapt to the most chaotic team, the hardest team to play for the first time in VCT.
Yeah, exactly. And there's
Got it. I think I got it. I haven't listened. I'm just going based off of like the still I'm seeing here. I think I found it. I think this is the right part. Oh, let's see. It's a risky play here.
Are the ones that actually works here in Madrid.
I mean, we calling you out, man. I think the reason why I said it because
fuck, it's not the right part.
It's like we can just fight with our aims, you know.
This must be it.
6 you said could have improved.
I would say so. It will improve because the reason why I said 6 out of 10 is because obviously we have new member, right? And then we have to like your life. Change role. Yeah. If you
can... this is it. My man.
You only pick one. If you only pick one agent forever, which one will you choose? I'll say
Sentinel as one.
Chamber lah. I mean, I still love Yoru, you know.
Based. Based and my favorite player. Actual based. Holy fuck.
You can see, right?
When he said that, he became my favorite player. I just want to let you guys know, I had to share it with you. He's so fucking based.
You guys, and it would be a heartbreaker as well to not have...
I think he literally just became my favorite player. Like, I say that a lot, but I think he's in first right now.
So many more questions. Thankfully,
we
do have the map selection ready to go. So let's see where we're headed for this epic confrontation.
I love Yoru. I love watching Yoru. Just the outplay potential is so sick. Forsaken said that. So, yeah. I don't know. It's so much insight into him as a person that you like playing Yoru. Like, you like outsmarting people and being fucking weird.
KC, you are higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So, PRX, you'll be Team A.
Like, being really
and we
creative.
Will start with your first ban.
Icebox.
Icebox. Your ban?
Ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset. Map
You
number
are
one
so
from PRX.
hipster, Doug.
Bind. Side on bind.
Bind.
Defense.
Okay.
And map number 2?
The PRX
Lotus.
bind.
Lotus. Side on
Harbor
Lotus.
Reina.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with PaperX, you have
I think these guys run Solar Yoru, right?
Then split.
Ban split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Breeze.
Magnum looks like he's fucking
Ban Breeze.
doing
map
calculus in
number 3
his
by
head
default
right
is
now.
going to be Ascent. PaperX, side on Ascent.
Play attack.
Looks like that guy that's the meme with all the fucking math. This has to be a better game, right? This has to be a fucking better game. Jesus. Give us a game. Ooh, Pretzela. Most sane PaperX walkout. Anyone know what that sponsor is? Random question. This one right here. UC1000. What the fuck is that? Mastermind, Ang, our NA GOAT, Neri.
Both teams here looking to move past them, their opponent in this competition. This is going to be a tough game through and through. For PaperX, they're a squad that really rides the momentum of the moment. But for KC, for Kcorp, is it about being drilled, the structure, the plan of attack that they have here? Whether or not PaperX, it's hard
because the pressure is if you lose, and you need to play one more, and if you play one more and you lose, you go to the home, so you must win every single game.
This was so cute. Hold up.
I mean, it's good format for a new players, I guess, because
Wait, where is it? Dude, where is it where something apologizes?
and you lose, and you need to play one more.
It's so cute, dude.
And you lose, you go
Where's
to
it
the
at?
home, so you must win every.
Dude, he apologizes for something I didn't even know he did. Apparently, after the game, he got up and like flicked them off. So the way he apologizes is so fucking cute. He's like, I want to find it. It's 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. I'll find it. 1 second. It's so good.
For the third map, do you think Neon is one of the reasons why it's so hard for the team? Sorry, accurate, that gets very.
I think they
You sure about that?
I mean,
in the
A lot of Alex answers here.
Pete, did it? Army.
Trying to. I don't think. Must be.
I cannot put my
Oh, is it?
sorry to every fans from Heretics and overall to the world, I will say, because I'm a professional player. I cannot do that. I cannot put my finger middle.
My finger middle.
Opponents. It's my bad. Yeah, sorry.
Dude, it's so cute.
Very lackluster. Like I did not understand the final.
He's such a good kid, man. When I did that interview with Something and Jing at Champions, man, like they were so shy.
Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
But the thing is, you don't understand why they choose Zarena until something.
He felt so much guilt in that moment. He was like, he felt so much guilt.
It's not the optimal pick, but if
Double
something is
duelist.
playing like he was last night,
With the
it is a
Omen.
dangerous.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. It's the Sentinels twist here. They're going Omen versus Brim. It's a good twist, actually. I like it. Gives an extra dive potential, a blind, so that way they could do a similar play that what we saw in Split, right? The Your Roll Omen blind play.
That in the previous match threw PaperX off a lot. They were not able to regain that space, and I think that this composition may have a lot of holes. Kcorp and specifically Martin has to be the one finding those holes and actually taking advantage of the situation.
We talk so much about these PaperX individuals, but the two youngsters, Neri and Martin, have been electric in Madrid thus far. If they can keep that up, if they can compete with PaperX, there's no doubt that KC would be a player in the playoffs.
It's time for our final match of the Swiss stage and to find out who will be.
There's also really good info here too. If you guys, we don't have time, but the Heretics coach talks a lot about like what happened, and you learn a lot about Heretics in theirs.
Yeah,
We
this
don't have time for that right now, though.
to me, Mike, is feeling like a question of form. We've seen these teams look hot. We've seen them look
For those
cold
interested,
at
I'll listen
times.
to them
Where do
yesterday.
you stand on this matter?
I mean,
Holy
it's
fuck!
a really interesting
Look how
matchup in terms of kind
Bruh!
of the style of both these, right? Without
Blood is literally playing prone.
last year, this is the chaos speed
What?
structure, really the best. We're probably
He's
gonna
so
get
low.
at this event. We get straight into the pistol round here. Martin, typical position here. Gonna take a deep peek on the short. Something a mind freak here, seemingly aware of the possibility.
And
Whoa.
Martin not afraid to particularly
This is an attack
go
wall, guys.
presence, so
They do an attack wall
that
like this to
can't
get this
move
ground at the start. That's a
start, but again,
weird fucking
this
play,
to me
but
is just
I like
purely, I
it.
have to wait and see what we
They're
see
waiting
from
for
these two teams,
recharge
which
now
sounds
on the
silly, right? It
wall.
almost sounds like obviously that's what you're going to do, but because there's been such disparity in the way they've looked leading up to this point.
And also taking into account yesterday's performance, right?
Yes, of course.
It's the old, if you can carry that momentum across to today.
Well, I mean, then you've summoned the Paper X of old, right? Or the one that strikes fear into every team's hearts because they are hard to handle. And it looks like Shin's gonna be the one to have to try and deal with it.
TP play coming in.
On Magnum too, but he's been already forced away. Pressure on the site, and it's Monye there. Shin's gone down. The site
Triple
is
flank
somewhat
long.
under PRX's
What?
hands.
Oh, they
Can
fake it
confirm
and he
though?
comes
Can they get that
back.
plant down with any threat?
They're pushing into the sky because they heard a lot of TPs. That's a good reaction here
Plants in
from
times
Paper
on
X.
their side, but there is presence on long here.
Actually, the flank comes through. 2 towards long. 1 still outside Martin here, outside Hookah. And
Harbor was
actually,
right.
Mindfreak going walkabouts here. Going to be punished for that. Magnum giving up a lot of space here, but Paper X can't really find it. Thomas, he's already on the defuse.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows what he's up against, trying to do the damage. And Monye is firing off today. That's what you want to be seeing as well. Magnum, the last one alive, trying to play it back in from CT, but they didn't achieve half on the
Double swing
defuse
3,
earlier.
2.
A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that wide swing around. Paper X, good beginning here.
Comfortable here. And really, with this flank coming through the TP, I think maybe Carmine are thinking there's 2, potentially 3 bodies. I mean, with a lack of information and Magnum taking such a deep position, there's some real questions about exactly what's going on site.
I like the look here from PRX. They use that harbor wall at A to just, stuff any A push. And that's big. Playing double duelist and stuffing a push on bind is really big. So it might not seem like they're doing a lot with that harbor wall, but they're basically making it where you can't aggress, which is interesting. They sky flash 2 for the combo, so they know if you're in shower, and then they'll get this ground. This is just this alone, guys, is a super powerful start for PRX. The cascade here, but you can see the raises ahead of it. But this alone opens up a B hit or an A hit, and I haven't seen a team do that ever. The counter here is to find good timed aggressions.
On the Frank. Opportunity to maybe apply some pressure.
So you say Frank?
Way around, though. Paper X will get a clean plant.
Let's see if any of those potentials could come in. Nah, it's looking good. Narrate's been caught. Last 2, not really entertaining much of an attempt. So Shin and Tomasi going to have to just kind of accept that this is going the way it's going. But again, for Paper X, this is good composure shown here in this second round. This should keep all those weapons standing, especially that prized possession in the hands of something. That's the key component to them going forward. And again, you're going to have the likes of that Bulldog still in play as well. A couple of other little bits and pieces. Going to really bolster that going into the bonus. And for Paper X, this is a good start. Cool, calm, collected. No threats found here. I'm going to give it up to the spike just to ensure none of those orbs could have been farmed on them.
Right there. Across all this weaponry as well, so I think round 3 very interesting for Paper X. Only really Martin will progress towards the ultimate. See whether or not they're going to take a proactive approach here to the defense, take the fight to Paper X.
Okay.
A tall order, yeah.
Change of pace. They're not doing that harbor wall.
I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind?
Sky flash in. Slight info.
It makes me constantly say it. It's like if he casts big. Oh, well, okay. At least he's getting kills with it. And Narrate's just been removed.
Fuck.
He got to look at this round, and then it was just taken away.
And here's
Unlucky.
the pop.
And now the sight hit comes in off the back. Already big pressure from Monye.
Fuck, dude. This movement's insane. Oh my god.
Great work from Monye.
Absolutely styled on. Oh my god.
Those 2 will need to be saving here. There's no 2 questions about it.
Well, the question, I guess, if Monye can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness still remains for sure.
Oh shit. That was fucking clean.
And Martin going to give this one up.
Yo! Yo, my man! Yes! 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 He got him so good. He got him so good. Holy fuck. He got him so good.
We'll pray. Does Kcorp get to keep these rifles? I think they will.
That's my play. Yo, I love to buy right now.
All good. No harm, no foul. But for PaperX, look at this gap close coming from Monye. The fact he gets away with this, and there was no awareness coming out from Magnum there. Gets away with this, and there was swept aside by that.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
Look, we're not allowed fun. All right, no fun allowed. How dare you?
Yeah, I wish they gave us the audio. I guarantee you, before this, the vibe was like, behind you, behind you. Oh, wait. Wait. He's like, behind you.
A little bit maybe that confidence deficit that they're playing with after being kind of pushed around.
Ooh, what a one-way.
They've been performing under expectation, which I think is a fair critique.
Wow.
Because there was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional. But hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this, Monye and something instantly dominating the space, and it's going to force them to respect this. I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make anything of it?
Dude, that's so random.
Only a sheriff in hand yet.
Forsaken randomly throws a cascade here on the hit. Just so if you're flanking chat, you go slow.
Blinded and Monye just popping off.
What a round. This guy's owning.
Over towards Shybox, this guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Oh, fuck, get out, get him out. Get him out.
Opening 5 rounds.
Holy.
Definitely a statement being sent.
What a fucking round.
MEA counterpart setting them up for failure today, stoking the fire of PaperX.
And you're absolutely right, isn't it? You're almost seething if you're thinking about Heretics. Could you have not?
Plus out the
down a
clip.
little bit, yeah. Just
relax and humble. Be like the fans on Twitter. Be, you know, how dare you give it, you know?
Neilzinho hate club has just grown
Holy,
exponentially.
dude.
Oh,
Oh,
God
wow.
bless him.
Dude, this high tide. They're using high tides in Utah I haven't seen before to deny info.
Lovely early protocols. Again, we often kind of compliment Carmine Core and other teams with that, you know, the protocol list, and oh, you've got Eng in
The
there,
op
you know,
on
you've really
something.
got, you know, those glimmers of Gambit, all of that fluff. But you got to give credit where it's due as well. PaperX, yeah, but they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game. Obviously, mechanically is their high point.
They really are feeling like a push is going to happen here. So they just let something hold this push.
That's the definition of thriving in the chaos. They're able to create it and benefit from it. A few other teams have. Slow down here at least by the poison orb. Snakebite to follow up. Right there. Monye chomping at the bit. Taking a very aggressive angle here.
Well, he's had Magnum's number. This time it's Forsaken,
Holy
but it could have
fuck.
been either. He's absolutely been
The pinch is coming in
this
shower at this time, guys. This is so well drilled. They throw the cove just to like bait the util out. The double swing in you is so good. The hard roll back sight in the post is wild.
Everywhere they go, it's only Shin to bite back so far, and even then, just about converting onto Monye, but it's the back lines. There's still something with that operator. Still willing to take a chance.
Should be good.
Does Martin get any more play off this? Couple
Holy
flashes,
fuck.
but not a lot of time. One close.
PRX looks so good here.
Gonna let him get off that spike. PaperX
God
in full
damn.
form here, Mike, and Carmine Core don't have an answer.
No, expecting a timeout pretty soon.
Yeah.
Carmine Core to take stock and maybe come up with a way to really try and control the early round here, because PaperX.
Wow,
one of the
I
worst
didn't
things
see
you
this
do is
start
give them
coming.
freedom. Give them space to, you know, do what Monye's doing here. Take really aggro pathing with the
Forsaken
satchels.
is
Get up in
literally the
faces
GOAT.
And bring the fight to you. It's very hard to sit back and play retake versus a team like PaperX, because they always convert this space into a kill, maybe two, but there's very few options, to be honest with you, other than fight fire with fire.
Yeah, it is that choice, isn't it? Okay, we can sit super deep, play full retake, but
PaperX will keep pushing.
Of course,
You give them backside, they go spawn, they go deeper and deeper.
What is this?
So take space elsewhere, try and hold some part of it, but it's
Oh, the
easier said
fucking,
than done.
the fucking round.
Even bigger experience
Bro,
of
this
struggling
is
in space.
amazing.
A lot of people, and when we talk bigger picture, Mike,
It's so
a lot of
good.
people look at Loud and go, okay, are they in championship form? You know, and how do they feel?
That's so good.
Turn
That's
the gaze
so
away from
good.
PaperX
Look at
Live.
his
If you
face
want
down
to
here.
move up to, you know, champs final.
Look at it, look at him.
They're one of the old gods at this tournament. They've still held on. Yes, there's been some roster changes. That's not a surprise. But still, they have that potential, and it scares me because round by round, kill by
That's
kill,
so good, man. That's so good. In that moment, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. That he did that on round 3 of the fucking 1-1 game.
Fired up once
That's
again.
so
today.
good.
A couple of ultimates power coming online here for Kcorp.
It's gonna work every
Still sitting
time
on
right
his,
there.
But away from the Seekers, showstop around the corner as well, potentially for the next buy round for KC.
Okay, potential TP here. One way again.
Brick's looking to
Take the TP after.
explore towards B long
If you
here.
want.
And Martin
Ooh.
does have a TP, but
They're scaling it. He can't
very
even
quickly
TP.
Gonna get cancelled out. Yeah, he's cancelled out himself here. A pace change for PaperX.
Different site too. We've seen them hammering that A site. A little bit of a stack was in play. Nice from Shin, but just the teeth marks left in the corpse. Down to 4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here. Maybe trying to identify
sketchy.
where some of these players may be. They've got to have a good
No way they're
idea.
taking the TP.
Damn,
right?
good timing by something.
What was that?
Heal is great.
They're just in full troll mode
Oh.
here in this anti-eco. Left one posted up
Empty
here,
site.
Mindfreak.
Well
Try and
played.
police these weapons. I mean, it's an operator, so you know KC are going to want it. Narrate the first to identify Mindfreak's position. Yeah, KC now
They're running. They're just
thinking better
Yeah.
of it.
They left
the
the
guy's
off.
the Iceman. You know what I mean? You don't mess with that kid. He's just wild. But at this point, you're looking
I'm
for silver
kinda
linings and small
surprised.
bonuses. And Magnum has connected towards Divide, but actually going for the Seekers too. They're really committing on this one. Flash's turn. Something's got
Martin's found one.
a little bit of a heal
No
here. So
way.
Ult's going to come in,
No
but they're going to run low
way.
on time. Keep your mind towards Monye as well. Still in the case. Still in the mix. He has been a monster so far.
But they didn't know where he was.
He's been outdone. Magnum finds him, and they seem
Holy
so confused.
fuck, they
KC were
won
looking
that.
towards showers.
They had no
No
idea.
way.
They get away with daylight robbery on that one.
I mean, even at that moment, you're questioning the investment of the Seekers from Magnum, but KC
What?
explode back into this retake.
Hey, they needed that, Mike.
That's insane that they just pulled this. Crazy that the Yoru came out of this ult so quick. Good round by Martin. Like, to come out right there, that play is... Literally, he won the round with those 2 kills. Fucking, what a play.
Position wasn't relayed, but he's looking towards bench and showers here. Luckily, a second teammate to pick up the slack. All right, gonna get aggressive here.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Plenty down.
Blind coming in from the
We've said it
Omen.
before, fight fire with fire, and they are setting Monye ablaze. They're going to carry on. Martin willing to challenge.
Still won the trade
They're
battle.
going dirty. Something has quelled some of
Took
that
the
aggression
Brim
by
and
taking
Raze out. Those
away
are huge
Martin.
pieces
Still,
in this
they have the
comp.
man advantage for the first
Full
time, and
Sky
what feels
Util on
like
Dubai.
forever.
Fast flank coming through as well. You can see already progress outside of hookah. PaperX got to be conscious of that now.
Clearing with both of them. That was fortunate.
Well
to
played,
be a
sir.
collat at that point.
Well played.
Very nearby. Narrate needs to be careful because they've already slipped a little ahead. He might have heard Forsaken, and he definitely knows someone's close by. So he'll be trying to evade it.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Did
He
He
just came right
stepped
through
out
his
of the cove.
cove.
Oh god, and Device right here. They've got no idea.
That's done.
The hard reset. Oh, fuck.
You can try and play PaperX in their own game, but they are damn good at it
3 people broke on KC.
And there was just some audacious moments in that.
I mean,
Against Forsaken.
it's one of those moments where Narrate's probably thinking, yeah, it'd be crazy if this guy just
There's no
walks
way.
out
Why
of his
would
own
he?
smoke or cove or whatever it is. Something able to get a, I guess, a benefit of timing here. Avoiding the boom bot, unable to get traded because
Wow.
of the dismiss.
PaperX
But Monye facing the showstopper. You hear the
giving
audio
it
cue.
to
It's what
Kcorp
sings
right
in
now.
A tale
Arms wide
as
open.
old as time.
You can do it once, you ain't going to be able to do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit, though. He wants in.
Ooh.
Tomasi. That was bold to hold that angle.
That
Again,
was
this
very
is
bold to hold that
welcome
angle.
deathmatch.
But you,
Welcome. This
they
is
needed
now
that.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from KC. You don't want to
They
see
have
them
to.
lose an opening duel and then back up and look to absorb a site hit. That's just not going to work versus
Holy
PaperX.
fuck, Mindfreak.
They're allowed to execute onto you.
Just full util lurking Brim.
himself a wide opening
Making
site here.
the round winning play, chat. Empty site.
Yeah, the penny has dropped. After Tomasi's challenge. Again, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomasi's posted up, almost posturing a little bit that, yeah, we're going to fight for this site. PaperX at another situation where it's just they're not willing to show any respect.
Locked him out with the deep smokes. Brim ult, Raze ult.
Molly here, orbital strike, showstopper.
Double flank will come in late, right? They need this heaven take to be successful, Kcorp. They need to get like a kill coming out heaven. That'll open up this flank.
Got to be
They TP'd out.
Yeah, I mean, he dropped the smoke. He's back on it
They're
now.
dogging.
He's gonna look
Oh
to strike just
my.
for the dog.
He's
Cooked it.
not ideal in that, and now Forsaken gonna play forward.
He's
Paper
got
X still.
it. Oh my god, what an ult, bro.
Defy and Forsaken in unison. Send them packing. Carmine Court are trying. They are trying to play this scrappy game, and it just isn't working for them.
Fortunately here now.
He heard that Sky go in dog and just ulted right away. He ulted behind, like, so the Sky ulted here, which means like you're forcing them to come up. I thought that was interesting. I think I would ult ahead in that scenario. So I was just, when I saw where the Brim ulted, I thought that was interesting. You force them up. He forced this. I think my thought process would be like ult forward and force them back.
Who are running you down. And again, a little bit of variation coming out from Paper X here, looking at trying to adjust towards that B side, or at least an early indication of it. TP committed to, it looks like. Actually, no.
I know the code looks weird, but it's to get out of hookah with a leer up top.
All this pressure, dumping all this
Also blocks trips, even though this comp has no trips. Prevents you from jumping in mollies and shit.
There in the Seekers, but they are going to go on this. I'm waiting to see Monnier dive in here. They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well. You can see the Lears there. Martin has found Mindfreak, but they've got the site control. You can already see they've started to really place their banner on this site. Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in for at least a little bit of safety for Paper X, which they've got right about now. 4v5, it gets dicey.
Forsaken through hookah.
Oh, what a wall, bro. Oh my god, this wall's insane.
Look at Device's position.
That could be huge.
He's got to get there quick, though.
Timing, can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple
the
of seconds?
Elevator smoke.
That's all he needs, a couple of seconds. Device does so well. He does catch Shin. Forsaken then called in. It is just methodical in approach.
This is
it's
insane.
2v2, but
Yeah, the approach is what's fucking him.
It's just Magnum left alive, and that is just not going to work out. Paper X,
holy
just
shit,
outstanding
dude.
right now. This is them in final.
That harbor wall at that time.
They have plans on plan. I mean, it's almost all.
That harbor wall at that time in those spots was insane. Like, he blocked off the key chokes for so long with that wall. Fuck.
And when Paper X freeze on this first wave, the first pressure out towards hookah, KC are immediately rotating. They know that Paper X are trying to find these.
Dude, he is dominating the game with Harbor Util.
Paper X started to play with that
like what the Harbor Util has done is weird.
So pressure now. KC is so desperate to get a round win up. They want to be so
like he's using it like this, and they respect it. So now they don't know if there's someone close.
Again, you know, we can give Eng all the credit in the world.
They have no shower control. They have no long control.
Best in the world. Best in the world through errors at this point. Keep in mind, this isn't just a team that's only done it
They're
once.
so spooked of early pounces that this guy mollies and just runs.
No, this is a historic team who's been able
Oh
to do
my god, I love watching this.
Variety of errors.
He walked through this. He walked through. He took the risk. Big risk by Tomasi.
This is all on the back of just the one wall coming through, but
okay. He TP'd into it though. Oh fuck.
There we go. This could be it, but they've got to make it work with very little. Martin's got to be good for it. Spots one, lets him cross.
Bro.
This is huge. The discipline is here, but can he drop the bodies? He can. That's two. A third needed. Not going to get it. They still have a chance here, Paper X. They're up against pistols. What is going on? Something just flew in. Narrate got a satchel kill. What the hell just happened?
The most bizarre MasterCard thrifties you'll ever see. Something seemingly thinking he has double the range with a shorty. Very bizarre. And just after crediting them, this is a total misread of the situation. KC finally able to actually win.
A bit of
out all those
overcooking here.
scenarios that I was saying wasn't really suiting them up until now.
Yeah.
All right. Shower control.
I believe either side. Yeah, Narrate's got his something. Gonna go
Flash
for
out, just to clear. Gets nothing.
And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we?
We've
Things
used
are a little
none of our
unfair.
Yoru
They're gonna
util
go for
yet.
double
He'll
fakes
probably
again.
send
Are
a gate crash
are they
out.
just going to be,
right
pausing
now.
off to take maybe a little bit of space? What are they up to? Lots of question
So he
marks.
sends
This
the
is gonna
gate
put
crash
Magnum
out.
through the ringer. And already Narrate gonna find
Huge
something, so
opener.
that's his opposing number basically removed, but the
Combo
bulk of
here.
the hit is coming this way.
These ults.
So Tomazi didn't actually catch the stun there. Will result in the pick coming out in response.
So this wall
Ultimates to draw
segments
out
off
this
the
early on.
site, so anyone elbow has no idea
actually take
if someone's on
damage there.
coming out hookah, and these 3 players site have no idea what's going on at long right now. You can see they have no clue
Third member here,
what's
right?
on the other
It's not
side
across the
of this
operator,
harbor
just to
wall.
hold elbow, yeah.
This is a very scary situation right now for Kcorp.
Pop him for shin. I don't think he's going to take too much damage here and actually rewarded.
Maxi still trying to keep his head down.
How the fuck did not a
This is
single...
in
Okay.
A little bit of spam, a little bit of a shot going astray is going to at least drop the pit for them. That's a plant now. Mind Freak and Divide.
2 off on Mind Freak.
Ult going to be
from
invested
ult.
from Martin. He's going to try and lead the way. Can he spot these players out? Did he see
one.
Mind Freak slip towards elbow? That's the
don't
question.
know
He
if
can
he
try and
saw
divide
Mind
and
Freak.
conquer. The flash is sent, they know it. This is good from Kcorp, but can they handle him? Yes!
Great combo.
Ult upon ult, they are investing everything. And now Divide in a 1v3. Flash still with Martin. That's about it. And yeah, that's clean from Narrate there. That's fine. He'll be happy with that. And they give themselves a window to work with Mike. It's not much, but it's there.
Like I said, you come out of this with an 8-4. Feels like a bit of a miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction towards the end of this first half. I mean, look at the timeline here.
Ooh, there's a little offhang.
very
Something
quick
probably
response
cleared
here.
like top truck, but not that deep.
From Paperex to apply this pressure towards Uka, but it's the Viper's bit that really slows them down. Forces Paperex to reconsider their approach. And a crucial 4K from Narrate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in
I do
Madrid
feel like
for KC.
Neri is a huge part of this team.
Huge potential.
Here again, stop that info. You're getting the early shower info. Might make them think it's B. He might take this.
Yep, there it is.
Nah.
Something they depended
Okay,
on
that gives
before.
it up.
Going back to it again, it was brutal.
Harbor wall
He
blocks
started
off
from Monnier,
shower.
really
They're gonna
ran
put
Rumble,
so
but it
much
was
pressure
actually Magnum this time to
backside.
hold him back. This is better, but he's not going to be alone. Narrate's trying to close the gap a little here. Might deny Forsaken, he
satchel.
does. Good work. Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of 3 staring him down. The Cove is keeping them safe. Another
Wow.
satchel, another denial.
He's fucking
Rotations
owning.
coming in. This is great.
It's
work.
textbook.
This
Holy
is really
fuck.
good from Narrate. Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike,
Wow,
they're taking the TP.
dude.
They've got a free side.
No one is
Something clicking
B.
for the backstab.
No
Will go down. That will
one.
cut off any sort of pressure coming back through from spawn here. Narrate, does he consider the possibility?
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
What a one-way, by the way, for the retake. Holy fuck.
He's so conscious
there.
of taking that TP.
Oh, fight on CT though. Not going to be able to get the follow options there. That is control from Divide. Delivers bullet after bullet.
Do you guys see this
perfectly.
harbor wall?
And now the problems for
They
the final
didn't
two,
know
trying to play it
if
back
someone on
towards the side.
Kcorp stayed in sight or elbow or octagon, so they did a wall that cut the site in half and stayed hookah fighting that lane.
Over towards long.
It's kinda
Squads
crazy.
Divide. They've seen both of the players. Can they close down on them though? They're not going. Oh, they do swing
Good
ahead.
shot.
I mean, it's Paperex.
Well played.
Apparently,
They need this.
Narrate can see you just fine. Carmine Core just about back in this, Mike.
Something unfortunately locked out of the site here with an SMG. No real possibility.
Oh,
for
you
him to
need
get
about
much
yeah,
done,
dude.
but
Neri's been
a
clean.
beautiful recovery. You hate to say that at an 8-4 scoreline, but
It's a good player to be a fan of.
nonetheless for Carmine Core.
He Neri was actually an NA player.
Paperex in the second half.
So see right here,
Apply
it's
that
got the
same
US
sort of aggression
flag.
once again, Lauren.
He was a duelist in our region. I would watch him play a lot, like with Trick. He played some Neon, I think. He was insane, dude. I just knew that this kid was gonna make it.
For Paperex.
Surprised
They
to
were
see him
able to
own on
put
Fade
a
and shit, though.
Sizable amount of rounds together, but this actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this particular half. This one, we start things off with Meunier. Good to see him, really picking up where he left off yesterday.
Yeah, to me, these first 2 rounds were about KC figuring out how these site hits work, with this harbor wall pathing one way, and Meunier having a lot of different variants on how he paths into this site. They were really punishing KC early on. A big mistake to make is
Ooh, let me get
wanting
some
to
water,
play back
actually.
site to be able to flood back in against a team like this so you can fight them while they're execing. But with this interesting pathing and the way that PaperX plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So as this half developed, we started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC, but it was only towards the end that they really figured it out. And this guy was such a big problem to solving that.
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. It looks like we're going to talk about Monia every single day, but he deserves it. And I think that play was also a very, very good example. Low buy, you know, because it's a bonus. You have the ability to float them. That's exactly what you need to do on the side of KC. By the way, I was saying the Reyna not completely sold, and I forgot for 1 second that it is something, and he only needs to be on the operator. So of course, I'm still looking at him for this defense side because of the reason why you would play Reyna is to deny those traits potentially when you have the operator. If he has the same effect that he has in other maps, he's a very big threat.
It was a tough half for KC, but they've rallied at least 4. If they can win this pistol round, build some momentum on this half, they can be strong. Their comp is really good at fighting for
Totally
these extremities and having really fast rotations with the Yoru. They're comfortable here. They have their confidence now. This should be a much closer half.
Yeah, I see a KC that has woken up a little bit. I'm sure these fans are definitely adding to that momentum, but let's see if PaperX quells the fire. We're going to send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
8-4. PaperX did kick this off with a belting start. No two ways to put it, but Kcorp have clawed their way back. They found a rhythm, they found a solution, and it got them 4 rounds in pocket. But Mike, do you reckon they can hold on to this?
I mean, it depends
Fast
really
A hit. Holy fuck.
PaperX's willingness to apply the same sort of pressure here. Hang on. I thought he was just sat onto site here, Forsaken with the punish.
Holy fuck, how does he get that kill?
Look at the flank. There's 4
It's so fast.
Tomasi's got to have heard. Yeah, he's heard all of this. He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted.
Oh no.
He's just eating the
He peeked into the leer.
Oh, it's the leer.
Holy fuck, what a pistol. Oh my god.
Sweep through them in the blink of an eye.
Dude.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Absolutely shut down on this pistol round.
They don't even know what to say. Pansy Hypoc, they just...
One time because what on earth?
They just can't even believe it.
I mean, credit to Forsaken. Not only does he find the kill, but stays alive long enough where this 4-man flank, I mean, isn't really necessary. It's OTT, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh, right past the flash, dude. That was a big moment.
Just peeks out. Device still back here because he's the Trailblazer comes through, opens up the first 3 players of PaperX to come in.
Holy fuck.
Tomasi just peeks out of the wrong second.
Yeah, Forsaken absolutely needs to hold spawn.
Coming through something. Oh, the judge.
Oh my god.
I know there's going to be more pressure, but he's down low, so he's got to be a little bit careful on the HP. Martin is already back by sight, but something still doing damage. Gets the heal off and goes in for more.
Chill.
Oh my god. Just about staying alive in this. Give themselves just a little
4 spy might work out.
Once again from short.
Big fight here. Oh, that timing is crazy. Oh, that timing is insane.
Smoke falling.
This timing could be
Now flanked. Unreal.
yeah, that's Monia.
Unreal.
Could have done. Mind freak now. Sitting pretty.
Smoke for
What
spike.
2 against 3. 2 towards lamps. There's too many bodies there. Kcorp. There we go.
Sick
Finding a
Viper
little bit
util
of
for this
answer there
exec
themselves,
though.
but
This is a really good exec. Like, without something getting that kill is a blowout of a round. Sick fucking exec. Oh, they one-way the TP on a fucking rotate? Okay, they're cooking now. We might have a game. Maybe.
A round 2 flip here for KC.
Attack-sided comp. They need it. Yep. They know it. They know it. This is it. This is it.
God, why would you say that? That's literally how you just get swept.
So, we've had so many caught in 4K moments at this event.
Oh,
The one way on the long corner. Oh, wow.
It's Marty to fall first.
No.
How is he capable of getting that past the one way? Wow.
It's fine. They've got 2 vans.
So, yeah, massive equipment advantage here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to respect that smoke.
Monia and Forsaken understand the
A
shotgun
random
range a little
stall
better than
smoke
something.
lands.
He's just ambitious.
They're actually stacked the wrong site.
No.
The question is
Now there's the pause.
Kcorp.
KC are kind of stunned here, yeah.
They're just like, what the hell's gone on? Because they don't have
No
the
more
rest of the map
smokes,
either,
though.
right? Like the A site's completely unknown. There could be a flank on the
the
way.
harbor isn't going to be walling them off. And the
Saw
Raze
the composition
is
there.
stuck in
This
hookah.
sort of playstyle
So
for PaperX does run rampant. With no sentinel.
I hate to say it, but they should be okay here. They should be okay here.
How does one feel about the Bucky?
They're reading the round well.
I mean, if they're playing in long, they know to try and avoid the danger zone here. But Monyet, a chance to make something happen potentially here. I mean, he's inside the smoke. He's got the paint shell out. You can deny the plant at least.
I just feel like something's going to go wrong.
Okay.
I've just got a weird feeling. Okay, went to
so as he eats that.
Center of tube. He'll consider.
He thought they
they
would
don't
plant
really
save
have the
since they had no
foundations for. Oh god! No! The Bucky! Monnier's on the side. Surely not. Shin Magnum, please. What's going on? Monnier isn't going to get away with this now. Not going to do it. Magnum there grips hold of the round.
Thank God the right click of the Bucky
that
is
was
useless
so
now.
close.
Shin's down at 8 HP.
That was so fucking terrifying.
There's a timeline where those right clicks are one-shotting Magnum.
Beaming him. We're good. This is fine. Something was such a nuisance as well. You can see him just playing out perfectly.
The timing of this first kill as well.
We're good. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all
done
good.
to him. After almost
It's
being
fine.
But, we do see the buy coming out now.
Little flash peek with the one way at the corner. This was the one way Loud used at
Seek is
Champs.
available here for Carmine.
I was kind of glazing them for that one way.
Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control.
Very difficult to like work past this. This is what Loud did when they were in that triple controller. They would one way this, they would one way this, and they would just get control of.
Martin was able to scrape by with one, but the pressure
Oh
just on
my
one side
God,
of the
this
map.
is so
everywhere.
insane.
Oh my God.
What if?
I don't. I felt
What
it.
if?
I got. What the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's got
They're
the B
pinging,
site.
saying he's going this
has
way.
about as much HP as he did last round.
Oh God.
Tomasi trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable. Shin will fall as well. Paper X double digits now.
3 of them left with rifles. They can bolster that buy around it as best they can, but this crunch, it wasn't just here though.
Sick
Again,
crunch, dude.
run your mind back, it was also Monnier at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
You see the timing they hit right there? Like they were so planning for that Omen smoke to go down, and they just knew they would hit that money timing. That was so nice. Wait, huh?
I feel a little easy right now, guys.
I go.
Yeah.
Is he mad at Monnier for the double touch?
From Paper X.
He must be mad at him.
And their ability to punish defaults like this is it's just
one way at the shower corner again with the dog going under.
Oh, it
Your
is.
ult coming
and
in.
The question is, how much can Forsaken hold on to? He's being hounded, because the hunting squad is on the way, but they've completely lost the A side. Fortunately, he's going to be trying to keep himself alive. Forsaken outplays.
Don't come at my fucking goat. Don't you come at my goat.
This in their favor. The spike's in CT. What?
They didn't check close right.
Tomasi played in off the back of that. Now position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's going to favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monnier in this position.
This is insane route. What is that? Oh!
What is that shot?
This guy is fucking on fire today.
He's got Seekers to deal with as well. Mind Freaks here as
know.
well. It's an open plant.
They have no idea. Death creeping around
Heard him
the
go
corner
long.
as Narrate now called upon.
Got smokes.
This guy is damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here. Oh, maybe he's got it. Paint shell back on Divine. Dipping down, has to slip away. And now Divine, the 1v1, no flash, nothing. 5 bullets. Oh, and Divine's got him.
He didn't know if Devi had a flash. He had to play like off a little bit because he was super scared of like an instant flash. Oh, bro.
Trading blows now.
He almost had it. He almost had that. He was feeling it, dude, but he was so scared of that sky flash.
Freaks in a position here to punish Shin. Narrate, unfortunately, again, it feels like this is a free sight. So he has the time and the space
Sick play
to
by
get towards
Devi.
home,
Yeah, wow.
find a more comfortable angle.
Whew.
Heartbreak for Narrate.
God, he tried.
Who almost made that happen.
It's a hard comm to make in that moment.
Such a volatile game between
the
these
two
two.
flashes.
Like normally in these rounds, my mind drifts a little, but there's still stingers out. There's still sheriffs. There's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
Seen both teams capitalizing rounds like this. I mean, Monyet's here with a judge.
Wait, Forsaken gave himself a little area off.
Farming on B side.
Oh dear. Can't wait for the replay of that one. What
Yeah,
the hell just
what?
happened?
It was a Prius moment.
Yes, classic.
We might see the end of the round though. Oh, Forsaken. Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try and recover. He's got another one. A third on the round for him.
Yeah, it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like, this is enough.
Can he get through? He slipped through just
Wow, he got through.
They haven't spotted him. They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge. It gives him a little bit of time, right? Like, it's not a lot, but it's enough that he might be able to get a plant down. They have no idea he could be an elbow by them. You know, they have no idea where he is. This is massive for Magnum.
What position does he take up? He's going to push
go
back
on.
towards spawn.
Separated.
And actually, Paperx are splitting. He might have timing here on something.
But does something slow down? Does he wait? Does he try and play this out? He's going to note Forsaken, obviously.
Finding out where the plant is.
Doesn't know about something yet.
He
so
planted towards spawn. Be careful, he could push spawn. I'll be first contact. I'll be presence. Carefully, could be in front of my wall. He could be pushed spawn. Be careful, go slow.
Something does have full kit.
All right, I'm gonna
so
walk
that
through your
lid-
wall. I'll make presence now.
He's gonna know it now.
Coming through.
Which way?
Pinch back sight right now.
Gamble.
3,
Did
2.
something note him? He's looking this way.
Tapped. He's you probably.
Magnum, can you clutch this
It's all
up?
you.
Can you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left. He can't
Well
do
played.
it. Forsaken there. Well played.
Their fucking comms are so good. Their fucking comms are so good right there in that 1-on-2. Either that or their subconscious plays are so fucking good. Because I was literally like telling you what they were thinking and doing ahead of time. And it was fucking insane. It was like fucking hive mind, like perfectly thinking on the same wavelength type beat.
Oh my god, showstopper to work with. One away from the pit, 2 off the Seekers, so some tools potentially.
He was just beatboxing the whole time. They didn't say a word. He was beatboxing and something was fucking barking.
This patient start.
They didn't say anything.
Cautious. Because we have seen that PaperX will run, 3 men down, down B long, but we are seeing Monnier this time actually pushing up towards A short.
That was crazy.
That judge, how long does he stick around? I think he's
One way at that corner again.
Committing towards it. Devi.
Devi ahead of it. He's gonna what? He's holding it.
Not actually relinquishing the angle. Stuck around on that, deciding not to fall
Whew.
back. There are 2 players.
That's a
behind
12-6
him,
type play.
Forsaken being one, and Mind Freak the other.
You see, almost trying to bait out a rotation, much the same as PaperX did. But the reaggress here from Hookah could be rewarded. They might even have time in here. KC have turned their backs.
This is a disaster in the making. They have no idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter.
Holy
the executioner's here. Mind Freak and
Dude, Mind Freak's level. Mechanically, this event is kind of crazy.
To the 2.
They have a pit to work with, though. Tomazi can lock down this site. Monyet going to be able to find an upgrade here. Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone. He couldn't do any more.
Wait, I thought he dismissed right there. I thought it went through.
Rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
Oh my god.
Monnier unleashing fury.
Oh.
Carmine Core live for another round. Barely alive, but they do it.
2 examples of that energy being their downfall. A little overzealous. The approach from both Something and Monyet.
Yeah, I thought the boombot would like detect and make him panic right there, you know? Like right here, I thought it was gonna detect and like cause Tomazi to panic. Oh, it bounced off the box and went right by him. Alex gets so mad. I don't think I would get that mad at 12-7.
Do you know what? I miss Mini.
I do miss Mini.
I wish we could bring him out to these events. You know what I mean?
Just still get him on a React camera.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be great.
Casey terrified to peek these
I think that's
lines.
just called a watch party, but still, he's not figured that one out yet, which is great. So maybe we can
I
still
mean,
steal
they're
it.
one-waying that corner. They're not
As it stands,
peeking.
though, PaperX still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have stingers, sheriffs. They still have that rifle on something.
I mean, tools to work with as well.
They
Showstopper
one
potentially
way.
if Monyet finds a kill.
Flash for the hold.
You've almost got the full deck. Of
So you
ults on
double
that
one
side,
way.
right? You've got
You're scared that
everything
someone's
there.
still holding it, so you flash to make sure. You dog to triple check.
Traditionally, we've seen a
You've
couple
got
variations,
no
but it's
real
mostly
ground
Divide playing
here.
towards long, so maybe just
You
him
put a
showing his
clone
hand
at
is-
shower.
Isn't gonna give away too much. That, however, should ring a couple alarm bells. Maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but Carmine Core patiently waiting.
Here's what they know though as this time fades, right?
Not sure
They also know that
there.
there's no
Seems
info
responsive from
here,
Macro.
right? There's no info here or here.
Everybody huddled towards this
So the
position.
lack of
So I'm supposed to
info
drop it. Monye
is
caught
the
in the
win
open.
for Kcorp.
That's Forsaken as well.
Oh.
Not traded.
Bit of damage here, and Device still
That
around.
TP
waiting
is
for
gonna
something,
make
though.
them
He's
do
the final
this.
boss, and TP
Yep.
comes in. Yeah, nice work from Kcorp. Quick pivot. Something is trying to hunt them at a similar pace.
He's
He is
debating on
getting
one
to
wing
score.
it.
He might get around the
He's
back of
holding
ship
it right
here,
now.
depending on the timing, but still, they're going to get the plant. I don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down. But the back line.
The Shin and something battle
Brings this
is
out.
huge.
He's going to catch in here. Orbital Strike committed.
Divine goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer
2v2.
down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that Sheriff, but it might be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's going to take down Mindfreak. It's all on one. Something. Can he make something out of this? An incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Turn back into the flash.
Yours should peek just so he gets ult.
Double swing. Lovely, lovely work there in the post plant from
All right.
Carmine Core. They're keeping this game close, Mike. They're building back now.
Off chance.
Spring in their step. 4 rounds still separate them. Frugal from both sides here.
Dude, you know what would go fucking absolutely wild that I've never seen a team do, but they have the potential? Omen ult, Yoru ult into like a really deep location. Like, you could have a Yoru gate crash lineup into a really deep spot and an Omen ult obviously into that same spot.
Martin now try and fish out some information here on A site.
Let's see. He's blocking him, just spotted him out there. How much can he get away with though? He slid through towards CT, but all eyes on him, but it's Narrate from
Sick
up
play.
above. Taking
All
out
right.
Forsaken and something. Sights now open. Martin not going to be able to convert
They
that
tried to
kill,
kill the
however.
Yoru as he came out.
They're
Didn't
getting
work
quite
so well
paranoid
this
at the
time.
flank. They're gonna
Pit
pop
goes down.
the ult as
That's
well
an
on top of it.
insane
Fighting this
pit.
pit to try and secure this. Monye with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects
Gets
well.
all of you and that
This might
plant.
be enough.
A showstopper gone. PaperX's opportunities now dwindling. You can see that. Now to consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martin, to relay this information.
Okay.
Right, the sort of Yoru execute that PaperX.
So we just used the Yoru ult, the Viper ult. This isn't even close. This isn't even close. This will be brought into the next round. There's definitely some plays you could do with this, like sticking ults here, potentially sticking in ult elbow or in spawn or in A heaven. It's good for info if you wanted to like ult outside a shower or like back sight if you're about to do like a post plant push. I feel like that's a good use of it. Like a second layer push with Omen ult for info.
There is that chance they just bring out a mad round that you can't handle. So they've decided it's time for a little bit of a break, a moment to consider. PaperX pumping the brakes here themselves. Let's check back in.
I gotta see PaperX's money, but I think the next gun round for Kcorp, we'll see a set play. That's my guess, right? Like, if they have some kind of pocket play up their sleeve, it would be a great time to bust that out. Like some kind of insane set play. It could be even like a set fake. I would call it in this timeout for the next gun round. But this could be a save. I'm not
Many tools at their
100%.
disposal now. They're previously pretty frugal in terms of the investment, but a saving grace here that PaperX will only bring in 2 rifles, a couple
Yeah,
of
save
sheriffs,
here.
and a stinger,
All right.
a showstopper.
It's a very scary round, but unlikely that we see a set play in this round. Just because you want to absorb some pushes and shit.
We're seeing that stack anywhere. I mean,
Viper's gonna
I wouldn't be
orb to
surprised
deny
if something
info
goes
over here.
walkabouts. Him joining them over towards B might be somewhat indicative of it, but
Shower control
again,
from these two.
just kind of scraping
One way at
together
the
a bite, trying
corner.
to even out the economy.
Flash
a
to
little
make
bit,
sure
getting
no
what
one
they can.
peeks. One way to make sure no one can
Something's been a
peek
little
after
off on
the
his
flash.
purchases in that regard, but
Scale
still,
up,
Martin
tap
trying to
orb,
test.
wait for the retake. Put the gate crash here because we've been punished from this before, right?
Yep.
We've been punished by this.
Patient beginnings.
This cannot happen
Sometimes
again.
you get taken on the other side as well. Looks like it might be if they do spot a player, but as it stands,
So the dog spots this and they say, fuck that.
considered.
They're ready this time.
Must fake it
They're
a
ready
little
this
bit
time.
here,
Don't do
but
it. Don't do
That
it.
should be very
Good fucking cancel by Paper X. Holy shit.
KC can read that correctly.
They read that so well. What the fuck?
Still happy to let the clock tick away.
That was a good
They might
cancel.
pivot back towards an A site hit here.
All right. Forsaken here. Does he have this wall? He does have the wall. Mid-round ult coming in with the Leer coming from Octagon. It clears out everything. Wall blocks off front site plant.
Yeah, they got to get moving and they got to clear. Done by Narrate.
They have to come through the wall to plant.
Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little heal, going to get them.
They stop for a second.
Flank is on the way,
Here it comes. 3, 2,
Shin is
swing.
on flank duty. He's got to catch Monye. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mindfreak.
Good protect.
And now Divide. Something.
Big fight on the flank.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Spotted Monye, saw him.
Spotted. He's going to be able to.
What is this?
Just get seen on the other
Yeah, he
side.
got seen on the other side.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted.
What is that?
3-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick turn of attention because look who's on the side. Device now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can do nothing about this. Too many bodies, too little time. Carmine Kcorp. They're back in the game. Double digits made. Maybe
Okay.
OT is
This
now
is
on
the set play I
horizon.
was talking about. Remember when I said that there would be a set play out of that timeout next gun round? This is the round. If Kcorp have a 6 set play, there's no better round to run it than right here. If they have like an Omen ult set play, some kind of weird play that you design that gets rounds, that is easy anti-stratable, but you got it in your back pocket. This is where you run it. Gate crash going in. Smoke heaven, off rip, Omen TP elbow. He's sticking it. Here we go. Oh no. They fucking quad aggress long B. Holy fuck. The flash gets nothing. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's just one of those rounds where Paper
That was the set play and it got blasted.
That's just ridiculous.
Oh my god.
A second. You thought maybe
That was the set play, dude.
No, you absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this
They
match.
just quad
Spike
sent
lost
it
there.
long B.
Because they can go back to their
I mean,
default.
I love the way the Papex have just disengaged from this as well. So they know
No
KC
way.
have so many question marks here. If they have to shift walk around the entirety of the map, now got the spike, 40 seconds left, and limited options.
It looks like Narrate be a problem. Pull rotation and pray that Magnum can outdo Forsaken. He's got one flash and a slow rotation coming his way from Monye as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has the angle, and he's got the shot. Spike now left, it's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monye is getting audacious, but Paper X
Monye is so funny, bro.
claim map.
I couldn't think of anyone better to take Jing's spot, actually, bro. Like, Monye has had some fucking deaths. Some money deaths, if you know what I'm saying.
Feels demoralizing. Feels as if you're just getting out-fragged, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, this is a wake-up call. Welcome to the big...
Damn, what a fucking play out of that. They just broke up the exec I was talking about so well. Okay. I didn't really see exactly... Wait, where are we right now? What the fuck? What world am I in? I'm in the wrong fucking VOD altogether. Okay, here we go. Dude, what a fucking counter to this set play. So the set play, let's see what they cooked out of this timeout. Let's see what it was supposed to be. Okay, so here's what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be doing this. This flash is supposed to come in, and it's not supposed to hit these two. They're supposed to let this flash miss and then walk up. This guy is supposed to be sending a gate crash in and faking an A hit. Over here, they're smoking heaven and making it seem like the Omen is ulting heaven. They're making it look like the Omen's ulting heaven. And then over here at Shower, they've taken Shower fast with the Sky Flash and a Raze satcheling up. So they're really selling a lot of stuff over on the right side of the map and trying to make PRX believe that this Omen ult is like in spawn or over in heaven. And if it's canceled over here, then you're either playing like a retake B setup. So the flash gets nothing, and that's these two's cue to work up, right? They work up right when that flash gets nothing, right here. But they never expect a quad push through that smoke. He even looked that way. Holy fuck. It was a good play other than that. Like, honestly, the fake worked. Like, it made PaperX probably think this was an A hit. Like, I'm sure Forsaken is calming this is an A hit right now. He's just over here. He's walling. He hears Yoru running up. He hears the dog. He hears the Raze satcheling Showers. He's accounting for 3 people in that moment. I just dropped my phone. Let's pray it's not cracked. We're safe. It was a clone and a Yoru. Yeah. Let's see. Watch. This is like a really good. Oh, actually, yeah. Yoru just clones. I'm sorry. Yoru actually just clones. I thought he ran up too. So they clone it. It's a clone lineup too. So the clone. He has some kind of pathing where the clone doesn't get obviously like caught here. It threads the needle and like goes into default. Past the Viper wall. And then he fake TPs. So, bro, there's so much shit going on at A here. There's so much shit going on to pull rotates. That's actually crazy. This is such a good set play. And it literally was just beat by fucking the 2 brain cell rush B. It's just rush B fucking beat this play. What the fuck? Clone faking the right side of the wall. Gate crash. Fake TP on the left. Double shower fake. What a fucking strat. That strat was insane. Ape together strong. That is actually what happened. Ape together strong, and PaperX won. That's just it.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. Now that map was quite close. It's interesting because PRX has been described as like having 5 IGLs. So how do you as a coach manage to wrangle all that?
Bro, he looks so grumpy.
I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way we practice. I think the most important thing is trust. Like, we trust each other a lot, and anyone can take over anytime they want. And we also do a lot of work trying to align, you know. That's pretty much it.
All right, well,
that's
so
pretty
far,
much
so good
it.
On this strategy, so let's see if PRX can close out this one.
It definitely does come through with
Dude, I would love if I'm lucky enough to be alive in like 25 years to just see Alex. He's going to be the grumpiest old man.
This game to me was quintessential paper.
Alex is going to be the grumpiest old guy.
Dragging Casey down into the chaos. And that's what I was
He's going to be
worried about.
hilarious when he's like 50 or 60.
Like this for the first time, them dragging you into that chaos, your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something you haven't really played against before, and PaperX thriving in that. And that was the case for quite a while. But I think we really saw a step up from both these teams.
It's going to be hilarious.
To play a lot
it's like
more
the funny
strategically,
grumpy.
and actually, to Kcorp managing to gain some control.
Wow.
And loving those small micro plays that we love Paper Rex for. We're talking about the Reina denying those trade-ins is something that she can do so easily, and it fits so well to Paper Rex, and especially to something. Some of these rounds literally made no sense, maybe.
Yeah, it was absolute chaos, but I think you're absolutely right that that's kind of what's defined Paper X for so long, but it's also true of what Kcorp is doing. I think a lot of the good in this map was when they were showing us these Yoru ult combos. They were setting themselves up after that. They definitely learned more how to play against Paper X. It's just that this squad built themselves such a huge buffer on that attacking side, and they're always gonna steal at least 1 or 2 rounds and a half. It's really hard to come back from a deficit against this squad.
And not only that, we saw Casey actually getting lost in the sauce. We were seeing a lot of ultimates invested in just one route to make it through, as you're mentioning. The Yoru, even the Showstopper, everything being used at wrong timings. We see also Magnum struggling a little bit with his own ultimate on how and when to use it, just because of how overwhelming
Paper X have run the double duelist here.
Who's gonna rip any hole you have in your communication, any hole you have in
Apac's
your
so
practice.
scary here, by the way.
They're gonna rip that apart because of how chaotic they are.
Calm.
The question now, going into the rest of the series for me, is whether this team for Kcorp can wrangle control of this one, because Lotus, our next map, it feels like for them, that is their comfort zone, and I don't feel like these little combos, these alt combos that we talk about for Paper X are
This was like one of the... Oh, it's not even this round,
know what the coach of, of Kcorp has to say. We have Eng standing by with Mika.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Eng, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty
the brain behind
to deal
KC.
with. So I want to know what they were doing exactly that was so difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate that as the side switch.
First of all, they are an amazing team, really, with amazing playstyle, a very unique playstyle. So I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of to be honest, it's a pleasure to play against them. Really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say? It's hard to read them because of this like unique style, yeah. And I don't know what to say, to be honest, but we will try our best on the second map. So yeah.
That was such a wholesome answer. So let's get to it. Second map.
That was a very wholesome answer. It's very insightful. No, he won't ever talk shit. He's basically he witnessed what I just said, right? Like, he designed that set play. That set play was crazy, guys. Like, that set play they called in that round, I guarantee you that strat has like a 95% win rate in their scrims. I guarantee you. Like, when I said they were calling that set play in that timeout, I was so confident because of Eng. Like, I knew it was coming, and he's boomed because when he drew that play up, he never thought someone would quad push long through that smoke like that. Like, when he's drawing this shit up and he's telling the players to do this and telling them times and he's telling them this and that, he's the one that's like, yo, when you guys come up right here and they flash this smoke, like, make sure you're holding this. Because I'm sure in one scrim, like, this fake over here caused people to just run out of hookah, right? Like, they've experienced that for sure. They've definitely experienced that in a scrim, and they had to kill the guy's hookah, but they haven't experienced this. This is fucking different. Like, just running through this smoke like this with 4 people, they just hadn't experienced it yet. And what he said in that interview is like, I don't really have much to say. Like, I mean, we're doing the things that we're supposed to do. It's like we're doing the good set plays that work 95% of the times in our scrims. Like, it feels like our comms are good. It feels like we're hitting shots. But, like, Paper X just took the game into their own hands right there.
Debut, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and this is a crazy switch to make, but it's Paper X. Rules don't matter. Agents aren't real.
I was gonna say
it's Paper X. This is it for Kcorp. This is a team who went on a run in EMEA.
Is it the IGL's job to remember that set play? Sometimes it might be the coach that designs that set play in that timeout. Like, he could have actually designed something like that in that timeout. And if he did design it in that timeout, he only has a very limited amount of time. And I would say that if that happened, likely the error in the round came right. Let me pull it up. The error would have come on the Omen TP. Fucking trying to find the round right now. Here it is. So like I think if he drew this up in that timeout, which he very well could have, I think the error was that the Omen ult came in way too early, but he didn't have enough time to tell him to hold that Omen ult, you know, like they hadn't run it. So it could be either one.
How much is really going? Because Astra has a lot of utility. Obviously,
I mean, I've drawn up strats in timeouts.
Possibilities, especially on a map like Lotus.
I thought that could have been an option too. Faking the map everywhere with these double duelists.
Really catch wind of anything on the other side.
Double nanos here to stop the backside push.
Magnum will spot out the rotation. Yeah, no real progress towards site here, and KC a little bit disconnected from B once again.
Well, it's 4 here, guys.
Gonna follow through this time.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Forsaken's in a bit of a tricky position, but Monnier's got the shot on lock. Gonna take down one, and Forsaken with a follow-up.
Damn.
Just brought
what?
The site and win out
all
on
the fights.
Site. Heartbreak for KC there as Narrate just drifting on through.
Jesus.
How does this happen?
How did the kill happen? The first kill happen.
In between the two mollies.
Was there a gap there in like the orb or some shit? Like how did the first kill happen?
Insight there, call it insight. Saying really, what do you do? How can you prep? There's not an awful lot you can do other than the age-old kind of play your own game. Sort of
also, did they switch their comp?
Then when you come out here and there's a different
Forsaken wasn't on Raze last time, right?
Will not PaperX really even rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to run it down?
He was on Cypher.
Forsaken and something on your front line, you've got to feel very confident regardless.
Wow, what a fucking comp change. This is scary.
We're looking for that 4-play stack here. Feels like that flash was enough that PaperX
I was yapping
like
too much.
What they're seeing, and it's actually
I didn't even realize.
Time that they drift away. They will have a completely open A site. They'll note the lack of utility after last round. Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate, though, outdoes him with the classic. I do not know, but he'll be happy enough with it. On going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy, there's not a ghost, there's nothing. It is purely classic, so something going to take up the test now as well.
I think they're a little bit conscious, who's post off on Heaven. Now identifying the judges there. Don't expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Great punished on the second.
Well, Monnier's going to buy some time.
Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
And something's on the case
Trying
here.
to get some exits here.
On the edges of those smokes. Opting to try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players. But Magnum again with a connection.
They're trying to pin him inside.
This really costly. It looks like they're going to try and exit through CT, which is the right call. Monnier going to double around, spots him out, but hey,
decent damage here, I'm not gonna lie.
Cost a little bit. Mind freaking
Dyna spikes, that way these guys don't get orbs. Like when you see that on Eco, it's just how the other team is get orbs. Kill money.
Take him back in too, but yeah.
Didn't see exactly what the purchase was, but regardless, something straight onto the operator.
Oh shit, Scott, the judge on Lotus from something? So aware.
So another question mark in the mix here for Kcorp. Doesn't really even have the benefit of having the Blade Storm kind of on the brink.
They're going with like the full map pressure.
Has to make this work. Has Devi got anything? Oh, well, Sheriff.
The Viper locking down the door over here. Did you just throw something?
Deep onto this angle very early on. No resistance from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
He just got past this one way and realized no one see.
That might have to be taken away from the repertoire.
They shift right. The Raze now jiggling.
They've noted that operator.
The Raze haunt could be big. The C's could be big.
You can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek a little further forward, but no one is. Good control being shown by Kcorp. Mindfreak getting very close. Should have been considered here by Narrate, and he has been.
Good play.
They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way. So PaperX might resort to that now. I mean, it's only really Shin that's going to be able to.
KC just giving this, right? They're just letting them have this ground from the man up. Could be giving too much ground here. Scary.
I mean, Spike's still not committed either.
Playing not to lose right now.
Look how deep Carmine Core are sitting. They're not playing
PaperX playing to win.
games right now. Right cool as well.
They're sniffing this out so hard. I mean, look how they've sniffed this out before the tap even comes in. They know what they've been given.
Something is cleared towards CT.
This is scary.
Really doing. Unfortunately, now a lot of questions. Okay, so you need to figure this
So
out.
now he's gonna go. He's gonna go push somewhere. Oh, actually.
Real exchange of
he knows this guy's alone. He knows he's alone.
Canceling off a couple of shots, but Forsaken in a fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down,
they're gonna push
he
him.
can become such a thorn in their side.
They know this Fade's alone. They're gonna push.
Try and maybe double up here with something, but there is the push.
Oh wow, they didn't.
Carmine Core flooding the site, and he just can't find it. They put bodies in the right places. They timed it.
Wow.
They swing back through.
Dude,
This is one of those situations I was crediting on the first match.
I think PaperX were trying to figure out which side was the weak side, and they couldn't figure it out, and they made like the wrong guess. It looked like they just like floated in that in-between area, and they just got pinched. That was so weird. I thought they were going to take that push into heaven. When Narrate had to go through like his whole kit like that, it was like, oh, he's only using his whole kit like that because he has to make himself look bigger, but it actually pushed him off.
It's a vibe killer.
Big
Vibes
round.
Down. Yep. Game's lost.
Yeah, it's wraps.
Let's go, Mike.
Flash low behind mound, so you can swing with it. Doesn't blind you, blinds him, gives you the info on this peek too.
This time as well. And yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the first real glimpse of this C site. Hadn't tested too much. And again, KC gonna evacuate. Why would they stick around? They've heard enough of this. Don't need any more of it.
Great job to draw that out.
It's gonna be a plant. But look at that big flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be
Holy
critical.
fuck.
They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Bro, he's Astra too, so he doesn't need to be there. Holy fuck.
This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Man.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way. And the
Sick
last two
work.
being herded. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful, doesn't want to lose the operator, but they're hunting him down now. Under becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door, was it broken earlier? I believe it was. Something holding.
You just get
This angle. Trying to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though. There is the rest of the squad here now. And PaperX with that pace change working out.
Actual Scooby-Doo chase.
Uncharacteristic misses here from
Literally that fucking meme. It's like I'm the hunter now. Fucking this is literally. Wait, you're hunting? No, I'm hunting. I'm the hunter.
Potentially is the game plan for him on the Astra. Must be very disconnected from some of these sight hits.
That was fucking funny.
Again, that's the real benefit. If you can create this space, and KC are happy to concede it.
Double Astra stars.
You have something
Could
like
TP into a smoke here.
plays.
Could make a one-way. Could recall.
Some real issues here. Forsaken punch on the first hit.
Bruh.
KC looking to get the hell out of dodge.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just.
Bro, PaperX have actually shit on this
And
fucking
in the meantime, not only did they get the
EMEA
they've
super
also tried to make
organized
that progress
style
towards A.
so far. So
Obviously,
far.
Much better off in the weaponry and going to be rewarded. Monnier going to be overwhelmed though.
The
Magnum
stun.
get one back.
He couldn't get up.
That could be a weapon potentially recovered. Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to allow time for the plant to come in. Narrate still has that rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger in play. Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there. Not what they wanted at all.
No one breaking that shit.
Something gets pinged off that as well. Force back off.
Do they invest the fade all? Would be too. I wouldn't invest it, but
To go with Prowler's already sent down. They got to just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something. Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but falls.
that was a good pop and swing right there.
Can he do this? Can he
Has to
really
get half.
pop off here?
Got
Three would
it.
be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Defy just
Oh my god, dude, what a clutch!
missed it on the first, but
How did we let this kid go to EMEA? He's so good.
What a swing back for KC. That's all but done.
He didn't even use his ult.
In this choke point.
That Poppinson was clean.
Outdoes something. Like I said, another miss coming through here.
Dude, he's so good at like immediately deciphering whether he's gonna be favored or unfavored for a duel. Like whether he needs to be jiggling or pop and swinging or just taking the fight. He's very good at understanding like if he's gonna win a fight or not.
Off the diffuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this time did have a little bit
Gotta
more.
get out.
Kcorp. Magnum going to find Monnier. That was over towards the A side of the map. So
got the A-lurk.
This could be working
last
out. Oh, not at all. Actually, Martin going to spot
shot.
the feet of Forsaken.
Last time this was the A-lurk that won the round, right?
That's two
So
picks on either side.
big
You
finds.
couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine Corp.
Gonna be a very flat entrance here with this AWP.
Flash through here, but doesn't even catch Martin unaffected.
JK. It's Paper X.
So perfect as well. To slow Mind Freak down. Martin is having a go at things now.
Yeah, starting to have around something. Looking to make up for what has been a
Dude.
dreary start for him.
They're gonna give him space.
And suddenly they're on red alert.
Like,
This went from
gotta use
okay,
the Omen
take a
blind.
fight to, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit.
Oh, bro, he knows they're scared. Star player treatment.
Take that space. Does
He knows he's getting star player treatment.
for a plant here, 35
He knows he's getting the star player treatment.
Second or two of doubt.
No one peeking.
30 seconds left. No one's playing his
Giving him all the fucking space, bro.
Here's with Shin still alive. Opportunity to
I'm
smoke
scared.
off here, so he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset towards Mound with an open plant.
He needs
Does have
to
the
pick.
Blade Storm, he needs to pick early.
And if Carmine Corp is as disciplined as we credited
Two.
them, they should.
He's counting right now. He
There
knows.
should never be an opportunity.
Okay, well, two coming from Waterfall.
No, he can't.
All
Thought
right.
he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up. Oh my god, he's got the pick. Hold on! This is game on. Something is too much! Carmine Corp, keep that control. Keep that heads-up work.
Was
Playing
not a
together,
convincing 1-on-3.
getting the defuse. Scoreline, all even.
That was
Again,
scary.
winning out in the early round.
That was
Very
very
early
scary.
pick onto Monnier. Really hinders that sort of slow play towards the post plant.
That's the type of fucking treatment you get in a clutch only if you're like a star player in the world playing against one of these top teams. Like if you're Zekken, you're Tens, you're something, you're Forsaken, you have to have earned the respect of like all the players in the server. And they have to fear you.
That loss over on Ace.
And it literally will make them lose more rounds against you, which is like, it's like the better you perform, the worse your enemies will perform against you in the clutch.
I don't want to say useless, but his impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds. It's not
Yeah, star player snowball effect right there.
really going to cause too much pressure.
We literally got to witness it, like in the 1-on-5 when they realized, like after he got that second kill on Martin, it was like, oh fuck, like, dude, he can win this. You immediately felt it. Whereas like if you watch Paper Rex in that 1-on-5, it's like they're all just sending it. Like they all don't give a fuck, right? So like when these fights were happening here, like the 1-on-3, like over in this area, I swear the other two would be like one here and like the other one's like opening this door on Paper X. Like they're all over at that point.
I mean, it's a credit to Paper X to be able
The
to do
answer
it,
is to just
but
get Forsaken on Raze.
I mean,
That's
Finally
it
broke
has
their
worked.
money. Early B
To an
play
extent.
here.
Maybe you have to see
We're going
how
fast.
that works out now. As it looks a simplistic start,
Gonna
but
punish
a great
any door
paranoia
opening.
actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't
Non-lurk
think much
is
is going
good.
to stop them here apart from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it.
Whoa.
Gonna get in there with a stinger. And look at this tempo change. Look at this. No plant, but they've drawn out the lockdown so early. Now gonna go for this. Divide's gonna go through.
Yeah.
And Martin's the one to find Monnier, so that lurk's been removed, and they're gonna dive on in.
Oh, he didn't get caught with the stun.
Oh, that's a great.
That's huge. That's two. 3 in the round. 2 off the rocket, and now Martin, can he do anything
What a
more? He's
smoke, by the
feeling
way,
he wants
guys.
more.
Look at this
He's
smoke.
chomping at the bit. He wants him dead.
Take that into your
Gonna
games.
take down Forsaken, but one more. Can one man do something? Has to watch as the defuse comes in.
Sick fucking retake. Holy shit, that was a retake. Okay, this is not the... It's an important... yeah, 0 bullets. Important time to mention, by the way, that this is going to have an easier time on attack half. Like, this is where PaperX needs to be, like, kind of stacking some rounds up. Not saying they can't next half. It's just very hard. It's very hard. They could be lurks anywhere. You know, 3-site map. Could be very scary.
Post plants, if it is kind of tailor-made around Monyet, buying time, PaperX aren't really achieving what they need to make that work.
Martin and Shin, and good to see Martin
It's ahead
finding a
of
bit of comfort here.
that haunt. Didn't ping Monyet.
Not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online, in the kickoff tournament. It was very much...
So Monyet calls him
I
back.
would say headline. You'd say you'd give that to Narrate, but he was right underneath him, very close by. Good to see a little bit of that form starting to really kick in.
Prowler gets decent info.
And a quick adjustment for PaperX, eyeing up that A site after an early test towards Mount. And away they go. Forsaken going to be cut off at the door, though. And a quick adjust. Looking to potentially pressure.
Bait ult should be used this round.
They are all going towards CT.
For Narrate here to post a nightfall.
Does Forsaken? Yes, he's going to get this.
I'm waiting to see that pressure come back
Spike's
through.
still not planted.
No, and something is screwed. Magnum clears him with ease, and
Forsaken
Forsaken
got
finally
Shin.
strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish towards Monnier. They're losing out on numbers.
Forsaken has ult
can
chat.
only find so much impact, surely. They need to scramble away from here. The pit might almost act as a hindrance.
The pit hurts KC right
Now
now.
there's massive
They need to
pressure
drop it.
outside
Don't
as
go
well.
through. Drop it. Drop it.
They're flying through.
Oh, dude.
And that spike is over on C. It's going the longest way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken to find.
Oh, they're
so
lucky
much.
as
10
fuck.
seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
Forsaken needs so much here.
1 kill. Pop Seekers.
Shine, he's good for one, but Martin was
Insane
so quick
trade.
with a response. Divine next. In line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back. Flash. Buys a second. They've still got to clear him. Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's dead to rights. Carmine
retake.
Core showing diligence now, starting to really get a grip on PaperX.
This is rough. Timing a little off. I guess the synergy a little off between.
I don't know.
Divine, Forsaken.
That's fucking lucky, dude. That none of them died right there. There's a guy lined up along like a clean wall waiting for you to jump through. You have no vision. It would be different if they had like a haunt in that zone or like a sky flash in that zone, or like I see they popped the wall, but they actually popped the wall late even on top of all of those things. Like they are very lucky to not gotten like multi-killed right there. Fucking some of the things they did were good, but that doesn't mean that that would play out that way if that were to happen again. Like, it was good that they made a coordinated push. It was good that they adjusted.
No, you're right, because look at this
Ooh, a
start.
trap play.
Look at Forsaken. Right off the rip. Trying to get the...
Oh.
Shot Forsaken.
Oh, what a
No,
shot.
Not even going to get a voice line off, let alone the ult. And now what do? They've lost out on that early chance. You're down to 4. Something's position's going to be noted. Already early rotation from Narrate. And this map just doesn't look kind to PaperX now, Mike.
Yeah, Kcorp are settling in nicely here.
Definitely in control here at the tempo.
It's Nano.
Magnum
Pop it.
potentially be called upon. Spotted here on the cross. Something. Maybe the dash across though. Unscathed so far. One will be uncontested. One yet disconnected once again.
The deep smoke? No, not the deep smoke.
He's been read so often though. He's playing very late.
They know that they've been pushing these stairs a lot, dog
Putting a lot
through.
of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back this flood that's coming in
Yeah, it's
right
fine.
about now. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough considering they're down to 2. Narrate sweeping through.
Oh, no.
Mind Freak bites right back. And now Monnier needs to come forward here. Needs to be part of this. Narrate down low. Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monnier can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind Freak.
What?
What a way to come back in, Carmine Core.
He taps and just gets that kill.
get the job done. They are starting to really
The retakes
tip
are
the
looking
scales
good.
here, Mike.
PaperX really struggling. I mean, it's almost has.
Look at this.
Sort of echoes
5
of
straight
the approach
diffuses.
Fnatic had
What?
versus PaperX on
6
this
of
map.
7.
Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and
Oh, the
PaperX was
140.
left scratching their heads in that series.
Dude, Neri got that kill after the 140. Yeah.
I mean, typically you credit for PaperX's ability to convert space into success. And this
Yeah,
sort of
they are
play
fighting
style
back.
not Really
What's our third map
approach to make,
again?
but PaperX really struggling.
Ascent.
Second timeout called. Round 10.
Have either of them played it?
Says quite a lot, just that in a fact, right? So, again, when we talk about this map-wise, it did sit quite nicely with Carmine Core. We credited them very highly on this map. This is one that kind of put them not necessarily on our radar, but it very much solidified what a lot of people were looking at.
What?
But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to PaperX after what was a very good first map, this has got to be a huge confidence builder for Carmine Core and kind of bringing them back to where they should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well.
Is this a
If they don't
meaningful
start
game?
off with a confident beginning, they could lose a little bit of that, I guess, faith.
Anyone
in
know if this
scoring
was a
and
meaningful
executing the plans
game?
they've come up with, but so far it's looking absolutely on the money here.
Like, was this
could
required as a
certainly spur them
play-in?
on as they go forward. But the timeout came in, a couple more rounds to play with, and a full purchase here for PaperX.
So that's their comp. They're running the PaperX comp? What?
3 off the showstopper. Again, Martin not really been relying on that too much with how he's been hitting.
They're running the PaperX Ascent comp.
Way to definitely
Oh wow, that's actually so
in his
spicy.
hands than something so far. Bit of a pace change here. PaperX, no secrets about this on the way in. No slow creep.
First time it feels like all 5 are actually working towards something. Normally Monnier was disconnected, but this time kind of playing somewhat close to the pack here.
Yeah, I got the chats combined.
One's going to come in. You can see Magnum creeps a little closer. Prowler going to come through. They know Narrate's nearby. Tomasi still up. Flash there. Someone's trying to play ahead.
Good awareness by
Does really well with
Tomasi,
that.
but
Takes out
holy
Tomasi wants
fuck.
a bit more, but he's not going to be able to get back up that rope here. Forsaken going to be forced away as well, but they're still trying to stand their ground.
Breaking that haunt was
Almost
money.
belligerent in approach, but it's divided by Magnum. Forsaken to
Got
answer
it.
one right back. Can they sweep the site?
1 on
Narrate what
3.
you got for us now. You pulled off a 1v3 before. This is a lot though, and he ain't got much time with this one.
We're going to try and hold on to the opera. Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
Back down rope here.
my chats look
Realistically
like
saving.
this.
Oh, I mean,
They're like,
star down
it's like all of it.
regardless on the spike. Looking to do some further damage to the economy, but
So sometimes I might
the rest of
answer
the
a
shield
question
he's
that
safe
like
to get out here.
some of you guys have no idea who I'm even
He's got
responding
time to
to.
get back in and get that operator.
It's probably the other platform.
PaperX, a slight adjustment in pace coming out of the timeout. Get themselves a round win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the
Jesus.
real thing to notice is
Oh my
PaperX
god.
forced back in their shells a little bit.
Bro, when people get those fast phantom kills like
again, you
that,
can read
they
this
look
pretty well. It's
insane.
like, yeah, as 5, they're sitting back, they're in CT, they're getting ready to retake. Usually PaperX will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there.
Sees Nate at
Let's start
Rubble.
flashing
Oh,
there.
bro.
Let's get a little
Oh,
deeper,
dude, this
but
is gonna
I
work.
haven't really seen that.
That could have been one of the time now. Okay.
Old paint shells get that kill. Old paint shells get that kill 100%.
Like it was about to be Raps and Mod.
Ooh.
Come on. Still
Ooh.
good for it. They're just taking
Ooh.
straight up
Ooh.
Angels. They're standing here and fighting.
I've got your trail.
Which
That
team
one way
is
need to be
which?
there
It
way
almost felt like
sooner.
it was PaperX doing that sort of stuff.
Shin, gotta be careful.
9 HP. And he was the last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it. Magnum.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No idea. Magnum
Got
just
him.
reads him like a book.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these Seekers identify where Magnum is.
Very hard clutch. I mean, they don't know where he's coming from, which is like they have no clue where he's coming from right now. But the turret is nice.
I can't cross this without being spotted.
56 HP as well. Yep.
There it is. Paranoia getting prepped. A little bit of
30
pre-fire, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Divide. Gonna go for the dog here. couldn't quite close the gap.
You couldn't turn the
Notice
head.
they've fallen
Like,
away from that close angle, but he's got 20
nerf.
seconds.
The
I think
nerf.
He knows this one. Yeah, just going to slip through the fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from Rubble. Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage inside tree, but I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken, yeah, Magnum's broken the door. So I don't know if that information's just lost in the exchange or what. But a real gamble to take this TP all the way towards C site.
Sick combo here, potentially. Crazy good on a retake. Crazy good if they have a set play. They don't necessarily need to based on the score.
Yeah, I can't remember
Bro, like,
exactly.
Device Phantom. Holy fuck, man.
I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-site player, so surely Magnum's going to commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah. Critical issue
All
there.
right, trap play.
Hey, Magnum. They're just taking mad challenges.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, this is very out of character, but it's worked very well.
Honestly, yeah, I was not expecting Kcorp to be so fighty here. It looks like they're down to brawl.
Late duel over by Mound, and it worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire, they're taking down Device. Monye noted. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run on that car.
Dude, what a closeout by Kcorp.
Different shades of this team.
These four came early, right?
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of
I mean, I
round
got
where
this one here,
Paper X are
but
looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement.
7 of 8 to close it out.
And KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
Let's go! Let's go, boys! Energy into it.
Definite. Yes, energy booster, confidence booster for Carmine Corp.
And now a chance to listen to one of the players who's really stepped up here.
Who dat? Okay.
Hello, I'm Martin and I play for Kcorp. Even though we know we can win against anyone when our form is good, it's just not there at the moment, and I think the whole team is not feeling the well.
Oh, the team's lacking confidence.
At the same level as we did in kickoff, and team play and comms are just not on the spot. And then honestly, we just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously is a new IGL, but he's learning very fast, and I think his calls are very good. I don't think he fell short from Junkie 2. I think it was a team problem, not Magnum's problem.
Interesting.
They for sure are better than that.
15 seconds.
That guy's real as fuck.
10. Just no chance, surely. Anything Tap sits hoping that a few of these players will be out wide and open! Unbelievable! This time! Unbelievable! Milliseconds available!
Celsius is miles away. The Nightfall going to confirm that he's not playing towards
Rubble, narrate, 9 below!
Oh, that was such a crazy clutch. That
For me,
moment.
as duelist, I just need to not do stupid stuff, even though I'm having a bad game. I still need to make space and calm. If I ever don't do that, then the game is very hard for the others. So I think it's just me being calm, because it's just another match. People shouldn't think that it's death or do match, because it just adds on the pressure. It's just about
Death or
us not
do,
having the
do or die.
greatest team play right now, and we're trying to work on it.
That was a good interview.
8-4, Carmine Corp showing us a little of what really enamored us with them during that kickoff phase. Those retakes being very, very solid.
Normally those are
kind
kinda
of
whack.
Individual flair coming out from not just Narrate, but
That
also
was
Martin
nice.
as well. Some great reads from Magnum, a lot of those key elements. Now, on the other side here, flipping
Good
the
mentality,
script
but
a
he
little.
did say, like, somewhere in there, like, he's aware of something in him where, like, if he's having a bad game, he might make, like, a bit of a bonehead play and try to do too much. He's aware that that's, like, in him,
Really, I guess,
which is in a lot of
demonstrate
young
it
duelists,
in the
but
second half here, but
it's just interesting to hear someone say they have that in them.
it feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not using a utility, they're always going to win out.
Same pistol, actually, as they did against Sen, I think. Yeah.
Carmine Corp
Bro, it's the same pistol.
are going to approach.
Quad push.
Get themselves up mound pretty quickly. The rest of Paper X making their way past Rubble right now.
What, he got dinked?
For Monyet to just disconnect.
You gotta be fucking joking
Down
me.
to 20 HP already.
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but
I mean,
that flash should be noted.
It's an open path, so KC looking to potentially reset towards mound. But actually
Holy
gonna push it
shit.
spawn.
Okay, the turret's been dealt with quickly. That they should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility, and they're just going to flood CT. But already something's going to catch Shin.
They're so
Can they
fast.
try and disrupt these
They
final
one-wayed
players?
that
We play through
box.
back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monye, something. Paper X looking for. No way! Come off it! Come off it! You got 5 rounds. Relax a little. What are they up to?
Bro. Did they ever lose pistols? They just slaughter people on these rounds with these quad flanks.
That's the plan. That's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I got to reload. Oh, I'm gonna.
Like no one touches them.
Look at him! Look at him! Screaming. I can't believe it.
Oh my god, that was disgusting. It didn't look like that was gonna happen.
They're just gonna do Paper X things like.
Ooh.
Hello.
Not seen unconfirmed, but a ton of damage. That's a Monye.
Oh, timing. Oh no.
I don't know what he was caught.
Oh, that was really bad timing.
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source. Monye, fortunately,
3 on 3.
Bail out the player by door as well. This is
They've lost C. They have Omen blind. They have a judge. Oh, look at the judge spot too. Bro, this is an insane judge spot. What is that though? That door kill gets a lot of pressure on Narrate.
Could do some damage.
And again, good damage. Oh dear. Balls to divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it? He might just be able to. Something with a judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try. Something. Making sure he's dead, by the way.
It's just cleared about
You're just literally fucking Googling godlike figures, and you're just praying to all of them in that moment that he doesn't clear your angle. You're just... There's just no chance for you.
Come out of sending a smoke somewhere.
A fucking jet with a judge right above you like this.
But that was him just pulling back out the bulldog.
Wee. Wee.
Yeah, that was really weird on B. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just...
Alright, the buy is dog shit from Paper X, because what just happened? If they lose this round, they're also broke. Something over here alone, Vandal in hand.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah,
Look at the layers. Good layers. Good layers.
Yeah, run.
Get out.
What the hell is going on? A late smoke.
Oh my god, this util is fucking insane. Bro, something is literally fighting a war out here. Holy fuck.
Oh, Monye with a belting shot on Martin.
Dude, I've never seen one person take so much util.
For a crunch back through the door here, potentially. KC in the danger zone. As soon as this opens up, though, it's a two-way street.
Magnum could get played in on this. It's Shin
Great
with the
Viper
spam
Molly.
to catch him.
Here's that one way
Now
we
the
keep
odds are looking
seeing.
less and less likely for Paper X to close that gap.
Solution is the Azure Smoke in front.
Shin just controlling on the site, though, really keeping a firm grip. Magnum denies the door. And the options for Mind Freak have pretty much dissipated for those last couple of kills.
Yeah,
Bro, that was an insane amount of util.
It's Monye and Divide to have some credits left in the bank, but Casey's round wins.
This was a great round if you want to see all the protocols of what this man default looks like. It's like the best round possible, actually.
First ult cycle just
because we've seen this default a lot now. We saw it against Sentinels. We've seen it now. Like, we're going to see it throughout this half. But you only see these layers if you get the fight, right? The eye lineup, the Omen smoke with the Raze satcheling in, the Omen also TPing into the smoke here. Don't know if he does this round, actually. He actually decides not to this round. But last game he was. Because they broke the haunt, that's the next piece of util is going to be used. That's the Prowler. The Prowler's on the way. Because this Prowler actually latches and goes far, they go to the next phase, the Seize Nid. They blind, so that way you can't connect with it. Bro, look at all the fucking mollies.
Somewhat of a diligent clear, you can't...
But, like, none of that happens, like, without the first things occurring ahead of it.
I want to get this early starting quite quickly. to note the player towards topside CT. There is a lot more there now. Narrate, though, going to take away something. He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey,
support.
but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that PaperX is going to try and pre-take the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Kcorp. And it's a flawless round.
We are almost guaranteed 3 maps right now. Like, their defaults are too strong to come back even from like a lead like this. With double duelist on the defensive side, a breeze like this, it is going to be really hard to come back into this game. Really fucking hard. They needed like the pistol and the bonus or the round after the bonus to break their money, and they've just missed out on that second thing.
Fight and flight mode, just flying at you across
Trap
the
play.
here,
Almost a
missing
must-win
little
trap
bit
play.
in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards
There we
where they
go.
want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down.
There we go. You see how they absorb it? Right away. If they push out, fall off of it right away. Don't fucking take it. Dude, that's a terrible death.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across. Should
Uh-oh.
have a ton of information of
They don't know what to do.
how much presence there was towards C. PaperX haven't necessarily
They don't know what to do.
just yet.
They're thinking.
I mean, now, actually, yeah, the rifle
Fake
is
A,
retrieved,
go
so
C.
Monya
We're going to
has
fake
that in
this.
hand now.
Alright.
With the loss of
I smoke
Magnum, there is a chance
stairs.
for some of these
Prowling
flags
door.
to
Door's
work.
not broken.
Maybe
I'm
they
going to ult
decided
sight.
against it, right? Opting against
No one's
sight
A.
to
What the
get clear.
fuck? Yo, no one's A. No one's
one
A. No
there.
one's A. I'm prowling through door.
Backfilling that
I'm
space, though,
eyeing
you're
over.
gonna
I'm
see something
TPing
try.
in. They're rotating. They're rotating right
thread the needle,
now.
but look at the
Walk
spike.
in. Walk in.
Look where
3,
it's heading.
2. Walk in right now.
Read. Great read.
You guys
here.
are good. Max 1 there. Max 1 there. Gun out. Gun out. Gun out. Clear all the angles. Max 1 here.
Enough time will pass here where they have a chance to
Alright.
at least get back.
Alright, I'm going to plant for mound. I'll play on the corner.
Finally coming through. An open
Alright.
plant towards mound. And plenty of opportunities.
Alright, I
Shin
got your
now
waterfall.
in a position to play spoiler. Ooh, a
One's rotating
glance
through B right
for
now. 2 went
something,
through spawn.
but not noted.
Unless he's like they're going to make a door play.
That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but
Man,
again, they
well
don't have the
played.
weaponry to really close this down. You can see that late look does get handled, but they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just eyeing up Monye. Hold on, I'm eyeing up Monye. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin, and he's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not.
Oh.
What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels...
Wait, hang
Wait.
on. Is there time for this? No, it's not.
No,
got it. It's
no,
not
no,
got
no,
it.
no, no.
Close, but no cigar. Yeah, not even. I thought it was way more than that.
I know.
I was like, yeah.
That's the biggest exhale ever for the Kcorp players. Holy fuck. That was literally like the gift back into this game. Oh, man.
Got a little close, didn't it?
Yeah. A little touch and go.
That was
I mean,
insanely close.
anything else happens here and it's Martin to fall first,
Yeah.
then actually that divide pays off.
Jesus Christ.
Go back in this time with a buy though. Just coming out
Open
for
the door,
Paper X,
trap
but
play.
still.
Into the Omen smoke right here. He's going to blind.
TP gets taken and committed
Blinds
to, so
to pinch with his teammates. It's a very powerful hit.
Just got to be careful over towards that waterfall side.
And he had a one-way. So he TP's into a one-way. So that way when he takes it, he can maintain control. That's really sick, actually. Oh, fuck. What a kill.
And Shin will punish.
Oh, my God. Shin.
Shin is just unleashing.
What?
Stunning from Shin. 3 back-to-back. Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something gonna quell that aggression. Puts him into a 3v2, but again, they don't have step to sight. They don't have the ability to clear these deeper position players. And I wonder if Magnum might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Kcorp. Maybe giving us a game here. Hoping
I think I'm
map
on the team
3
with the
could be that
comms.
highlight between.
Just having fun with it. I don't know if you guys like it or not. I'm just saying like how the players are probably calming in those moments. Like how I would want them calming and what they're probably thinking.
Map victory, it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng's saying, you know, yeah, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team like this. We've never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus.
Oh, fuck. He one bullets his third guy.
Fantastic.
I guess
Puts
two
faith
bullets.
back in the system, doesn't it? Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play.
Like in certain moments, my brain can literally just like see the minimap and like predict the comms. Obviously, there's other times where it's like set plays and practice stuff that I have no insight into. Oh, fuck. Oh. How does that only get one?
Martin, yes, left low, Narrate down low.
Bruh, what a battle.
Martin, excellent work from him.
Martin has had such a good map.
And now there was one. Monye with a judge and 3 players.
Yeah, not going to get played in either.
No.
Have to try and recover a weapon here. Fully reset for the 1v3 elsewhere.
Like, I would never be able to calm through the early part because it's like, that's just what they practice, right? Like, they might not even be calming in those moments. They might just be like, do the rubble take. And they just like subconsciously know how to play off each other. But in that like round where Magnum died front B, they have to think on the fly. And in those moments, I feel like I can predict what they're calming.
Oh my god. Where
did
that just go?
I don't know.
What?
He's gone played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem.
Oh.
Martin! He's caught him. He just got a grip.
Martin saved like so many weird big kills that were threatening, like the Razor, the Jet with Blade Storm, fucking that kill right there.
On our hands. I want this to go to the distance. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think
all right.
we definitely do, Lauren.
What was Paper X running?
Narrate and Martin, the
in
two to
APAC.
really step up, stretch their legs on this map too. And like I said,
What are they running?
if you're KC, you've got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, let's find out how this goes. Map 3 unlocked and on the horizon.
Go Rays. She picked up. Did I go with this again? Unlikely. Unlikely they're running this right now. Very unlikely they're running this comp. But what do they run? Hard to know. This map's not good for Paper X right now, though. Let me see. Actually, this map's good for Paper X. Paper X are gonna bust out a new comp, and they're really confident in it. It's like their 3rd or 4th best map in their pool. They're gonna look really good here. I feel like Paper X have a really good chance of winning this series. But the weird comp coming out of Kcorp, I don't know if they're going to run it or not. So Kcorp in EMEA, they ran the Paper X comp. The fucking Harbor Reina, which is very good in certain scenarios. Like, I will... bro, why does Valorant do this sometimes? Why? It's being weird. Okay. Like, you could see a lot of shit like coving this and leering out. And coves like this, when you see Paper X do this, like high leers with coves, what it does also, if there was a cipher in the server, you could hit a trip in the cove and break this trip, right? Especially the way they do it on maps like if you watch them on Bind, they do it like this so that way, you know, it's off to the side, first of all. It's never like flat on a surface like this because you would have a hard time finding the trips. Instead, it's like off to the side. So that way you can find like one of the angles of the trips and it leaves like an opening like this. They often throw with like a gap here. if Kcorp use this comp, I don't know what Paper X is going to bust out, but I know they're good here. And the reason why I know they're good here, I know this is going to sound weird, but like if I were coaching these teams and I'm looking through this, I'm like, okay, we have two series they played here. The first one is against EDG. What does their veto process look like? All right, well, they're banning, or I'm sorry, EDG banned Lotus Dirt. So Paper X banned Breeze. So I'm perceiving this as a really, really bad map for Paper X. Okay, let's see what they do in their other series. They also ban Breeze. All right, so this is their worst map. They're going to ban that. Then what are they picking? Well, they're picking Sunset. They're picking Sunset. Okay, they perceive Sunset as their best map. Okay, what is their second ban? When the option is between, you know, like Icebox, Bind, and Split, like you can see they're floating Ascent through. They never ban Ascent. Like they never ban it. They gave it to EDG right here. They let EDG choose between Ascent and Split, which tells me they think their fucking Ascent is good.
Just this game has just been like so topsy-turvy, it feels like. But for Kcorp, they
or at
look
very least better
overall
than their Icebox.
damn good on Lotus.
Definitely a recovery from what happened on the first match.
I think Paper X is about to look
sorry.
insane.
Again, we see the KC that is very good, understanding what is necessary in the map, and also more specifically, understanding of how to break this composition that has so many holes.
They're going to have a weird comp that they're not like fully bought in on. And when Kcorp play it, it'll probably be the first time Kcorp ever play this comp. That's my prediction.
Surpassed by doing one thing and is being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally a lot of the issues with Paper X come back to this composition. And in particular, I think that Kcorp called a really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these really...
What about Kcorp? That's what I was saying. Like Kcorp, if they run this comp like that they ran previously in EMEA, which this might not have even mattered, guys. Like that's what dude, when I asked you guys if this match mattered, it did matter. It was the first one. Okay. They needed this win. Okay. They needed this win. So like, and it was picked against them. Could have changed this comp. Could have. If there's ever a team that has fucking reps against this comp or knows how this comp plays, it's fucking Paper X.
For me, I got pulled into the allure of Paper X. These last two maps we've watched of them. Last night on Split, this first map as well. These guys are so good. They can run around. They can play any comp. They can
So they just get suppressed.
And then you remember that they play
High Tide cutting through. They have the Viper wall blocking all of mid and short. And they're going to fight Cat. That's a bit of a scary hit.
I would love to ask them what made them make this last moment change, right? The go in and swap.
They'll look a lot better than what we see here, by the way.
Taking it this direction out of all the directions that it could have gone.
Cascade for Cat, wall mid, High Tide for top mid and B. This is a good mid B split and a very good reaction of Vitality to have this one way here. They cove to get past. Okay, this is actually going to be insane. They're ready. They're going to pick this comp. just the fact that they just threw that cove like that, I'm like, all right, they're going to pick it. They're good. They're good with it.
Stars showing up to EMEA, winning there, and
right.
honestly, he's been so good at the International as well. In map 1, playing the Raze, following up off of his teammates' Eurowalls, and here as well, I mean, just ruining Alex's day with some of these clutches.
I am loving this montage because it's just narrate playing with such an important and key part. The information definite.
Like, what I just saw to that Harbor on those rounds showed me like they really thought about this. I think we're going to see the Harbor pick.
It was like, no, this was not the way. This was not what I thought. But definitely something that we need to keep in mind is that, okay, that happened. It is over. It is surprising that it has been this one-sided, and I would say both maps have been this one-sided, and still the scores do not resemble it as good. But then in Ascent, I feel that we
the question is, what comp does Paper X run?
For both of these teams, right? Because Casey only played it once during the kickoff.
What does he
play?
play?
It was a very funky composition, very much in the Paper Rex style.
Yes.
That doesn't really suit them, right? So the question is, moving into this third map, what composition are we going to see?
Let's see it. Do they continue with the crazy comp we saw, or do they go to
they
normalcy?
stuck with
no,
it.
something
Dude,
different. They're
both.
playing the triple
They
initiator comp.
did
We've
the
seen it.
opposite. They stayed on this comp, and these guys changed their comp to fucking
Ascension
this.
playing this comp. It is a very strong composition.
Yeah, this is the M80 comp.
It's honestly really hard to play against. Very aggressive, extremity reclears on defense, and very, very strong retakes.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it. The Omen, the Bridge, the KO. So much utility. Even Tomasi, right? Everything to help Martin in this situation. Narrate, we know what he can do in all of this initiators, but for me, this map is a new frontier. As I'm saying,
Paper X starting on attack is nice. They have no Senti. Can Kcorp like find these gaps? Do the initiators get spread thin, right? Like these 3 initiators right now for Karmine Corp. They're gonna have to be like very proactive. Their util has to be really fucking on point in this first half. Oh, this guy's asking someone to prom?
Map and match itself, which feels ridiculous that we could be losing one of these two. Such high hopes for Karmine Corp coming into this, and Paper Rex almost just a legacy team.
Yeah, the seasoned veterans really of this
Okay.
matchup here.
Wow, I did not see
Karmine
these
Corp
comps coming in like this.
looking for their
Okay,
first big
this
international
wall, big
scout
threat.
to really claim.
You have potential to block the line off rip.
top in an
Obviously, if you're on this
elimination
side, you can't see. And then once you're in the sight, your money. Like, especially if you get to the switch.
Here, the Prowler will identify presence here. Again, really eyes on Magnum to be that mid-round swing for KC in this composition.
Oh, the timing is insane on that fault line. Holy
They
fuck.
get damage done, to be fair, but it feels like
Dude.
they were able to at least keep some alive. That looked almost like a death.
They were
going
about
through.
to pounce. It's the worst timing for Paper
At
X.
least able to have a plant towards it, but the pop flash through the smoke was so good. Lovely work from Narrate there. There's just one left alive. Paint shell could be good actually. Gonna leave him scrambling.
Dude.
Yeah, there's opportunity, but the one player who's not affected is really Shin. All eyes. Oh, perfect. Come on, you gotta get a
Bro, okay. Oh my god, he really could have won that at that point. He got the paint shells back.
Wasn't to be. Karmine Corp.
Oof.
First here.
The problem is with this
Is that their
competition,
first
KC had
pistol shot?
So many opportunities to re-engage, to catch your timing, catch Paper X off guard. In round 1, definitely already an indication of that.
Was that their first?
Paper X got to have their wits about them. Like you said, in that chaos, able to get a trade back, but so there's just a ton of utility to work with here.
Map 1, Paper X got both. Map 2, Paper X got both. Wow, that's their first pistol.
Exchange here towards A main. It's all retrieved here. Monnier.
Here's that wall that I pointed out when they...
Turbulent some of these
Sorry, Kcorp's wall,
changes
actually.
are.
But all the teams are using this a lot with
It
Viper.
must be brutal as a
Blocks
player
off mid,
kind of,
blocks off
almost get
this.
whiplash from this sort of back and forth role-wise, but again, Monnier map 1 was exceptional. Really highlight credit to his capability, but map 2, I mean, wasn't exactly the headline star.
So
but
this
they've
smoke,
actually got
they have the
themselves a
wall
site.
and this smoke
Monnier's got himself
to
into
deny
it as well.
info over here and really kind of like threaten this.
So Mazzy, good timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Did he hear anything
Scary.
as he considered it?
Scary.
Yeah, I think he's
Well
very aware.
played.
No naughtiness here.
Oof.
Spike planted.
He played that situation
all of the
really
Paper
well.
X players are going to be locked on that site.
Here.
Any kit, one paranoia. Oh,
Probably save that
no
flash now.
uncertainty about that. Forsaken falls. This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the back of that utility either. Yeah, just outgunned, overwhelmed. 5 alive.
Flawless.
And a defuse on the board.
Give it to Fade. No? Okay.
And tough for Monnier, really gets himself into a very dangerous position here, but weaponry and well played.
Surprised I didn't give that to Fade.
Tomasi to back up, concede once again, which has been the approach time and time again for Karmine Corp. allow this Paper X place.
Oh, I'm just realizing we still haven't had the four map day, chat. We still haven't had it. Every day of matches so far for this tournament has had minimum 5 maps. That's pretty sick. I was worried after that first series. I was like, oh man, this is our blowout day. Fuck.
See what they can get done.
Oh, he throws that orb as like a means of protection?
Proactivity potentially here.
Dude, what a read.
Confirmation on the other side now. Martin. Oh, Tomazi unchecked though.
Oh my god.
Short, right?
That's kind of
I
dope.
feel like they're not going to continue on that pathing, but a little bit of a glance there from Martin. Not going to see anything, so kind of freeze him up in position, right? Store comes in towards short. Shin going to hear enough that he notes there's more than one player here. Owl is not finding some of the players in the corner.
He hears everything
Top
though.
middle is the end goal, and Martin's waiting. They actually outdo him there. A nice opportunity, but it closes, and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed.
Ooh, he thought he got it. He whipped off.
Yeah, thought he had that one. Not the case. Paper X. 5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomasi the first to draw blood. Something on the trade out, and now Narrate sweeps his way through middle.
Dude, they're pretty low actually.
Magnum, if he can win out here, but traded by
28 and 72. This is winnable.
Tagged up something at 72 HP as well.
Is this a challenge?
He's been very good, and Forsaken has to respect
Look at the respect being shown, yeah.
No one's on
Here's
stairs
out
or
close
close
side.
by. Considers main now, considers lane. He's going through all those options. Just a flash to try and get him
Sick
on the cross
aim.
there, but Forsaken, I think, was unaffected by it.
Taking it.
So just sits fine, plays patient, and you're right, it was respect being shown there and knowing who you're up against.
Only 2 rifles maintained through this, but Monye, great progress towards the showstopper here. The NKC in a position really with, I guess, some of this utility.
Protect him from
towards
what?
short.
For
They know
like
it's
3
great. KC
initiators,
know that
bro.
this is the plan all along.
Bro, like, he needs to save himself. When he's on this solo lurk against these 3 initiators, no senti comp, this comp almost needs to, like, make a play. Whether that's, like, in the early round or likely finding a time. Oof.
Perfect timing from Martin, holding
Fucking
him at the door.
that
This is
spray.
nice from him. Starting to heat up throughout this series, starting to find his footing. These
There
international
they come,
events.
rotate and spawn.
Looking much better now. Tomasi gets to play back in once that pressure got taken away. 3 in this round. Wants
Holy
a 4th,
fuck.
gets a 4th. Flawless.
Dangerous situation now. Very dangerous situation Paper X is in. This comp is going to be fucking banging next half, chat. The triple initiator. Like, how the fuck are you going to hold the mains?
Another example already. Martin just really coming into his own now.
Ooh. What's up, family?
Yeah, you are.
Almost fell off the stage.
Oh, you did almost fall.
worry.
Oh, shit.
So many 4K moments.
I know, this game should provide.
Who was it that fell off at EMEA? Was it Magnum?
So I feel like they should play slow. I think they need to get the rechargeables out. They need to sniff out the trap play at some point on the map and get the rechargeables out and then do hits in that time frame probably. Now they're running into a hard situation of the game because they're down early against the comp with triple initiator, and those ults, when those ults come online, it's going to be really hard to like get the ult rounds. I mean, Paper X does have some very powerful ults in their comp too, though. It's just they're behind on the race to the ults. Having this and being one off of Forsakens, though, is kind of big. And actually one off of they're in a good spot. They could win this round with ults. They just need, like, to get into the 3-on-3 somehow.
Seeing the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Right there.
I mean, 4 rounds
Probably
have
some
passed,
kind of,
Magnum
like,
6 assists. You can already see in some of these situations
unbreakable
just
knife.
how
What
much
is
value
breach?
that pick can have.
I want to see if they start getting a little bit more creative here. Got to be careful in this
Oh
sort of
wow,
round.
that's for Nary to peek that.
Really sticking to this fight.
So the breach just jumps out in the cat corner. They give Nary a smoke and a main, and if they challenge this guy, the breach.
Flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in.
Wow.
a dash of it. Controls mid, and Narrate feeling this, confident now, willing to fight and willing to win. Two big
I'm
picks.
pretty scared for Paper X right now.
Even Mindfreak and Forsaken not really in a position to make much of this. Losing 1 in mid and 2 by aim main doesn't give you a great deal of forward play here. Magnum got it to Shin in the end to actually claim it. He's all assists.
Mindfreak, a 1v5 with a Bulldog. Looking like it might be another flawless, and it is. Speaking of recurring trends, flawless so far by KC. Barring that one blip in round 3. Feeling very, very comfortable.
I mean, this is what we just saw, right? Like, this is fucking deadly. This is fucking deadly. Especially because KO could always do this, or Breach could always aftershock from fucking here too. Like, this is fucking. This A-hold goes hard like this.
Concern in that regard as well. If Narrate is in range,
it's fucking insane.
Willingness to challenge it.
You got to get that info ahead of the wall early.
A little bit of a fight. He does have, of course, Magnum there with him, but it's not just one side of the map, it's both. This is dangerous. And now, Monier's got to know there's something over here. What the hell was that? The paranoia is going to go.
Here's the aggression I was talking about earlier.
I'm waiting to see. Oh my
what?
God! Oh, come up in! What is going on? Monier flies through the air.
What the
3 of them.
fuck?
The sight's theirs. I can't believe it. This guy is just unreal.
Device stole this man's fucking ace.
A flawless in response.
How dare you, Device, steal that kill?
Sure the exact timing. The showstopper went off, right? Did he get an extra boost in midair from the showstopper being shot?
Yeah, he did the fucking super boost. He was way up there.
He did, yeah, got an extra boost off it. That is wild. Almost like a second satchel.
That's crazy. The laugh.
That laugh is terrifying.
That laugh is fucking evil as shit.
What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work
Oh,
forward.
we got pinged.
Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture of the adjustment he was going for on short.
That was sick. Okay.
Something will be.
I'll cloud it out.
Here.
Smoke here.
And these reclearances, Crew main started around 30 seconds in here. Like you said, KC happy to post up for these fights. Tomazi lucky to get away.
He's in the smoke.
Something
He's out.
Closer and closer.
So they're putting a lot of pressure all over the map.
Both sides here. Magnum will finally fall.
This is a good adjustment. They're playing against the no senti well here. Pressure everywhere.
Some more space cleared through here for Paper X. Information garnered on the back of that as well.
There's no way the Gecko's doing that. There's no way.
Oh, something falls away. They've
opened
up the
no.
3v3. Mindfreak needs to fill that void, and he
He
does
ults
it well.
traded.
What can these players
He
do?
ults top box. He's taking.
Takes it.
Oh.
Okay, that probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi just gonna follow suit forward.
Oh.
And Paper X keeping 3 alive, and just springboarding off the back of that floor.
He tried to do the fade ult omen ult stick.
Opportunity to fight their way back in. I think maybe Shin thinking that Tomazi had cut enough audio.
I think he did it too late in the
TP.
fade ult. You know how like your sound like gradually comes back, like you don't get it all at once. I think it was like just starting to come back.
Came straight out of 2021, that peak. Wrong agent. But,
Maybe not. He's like,
still making it work.
He immediately was like fucking laughing, bro. He immediately was fucking laughing.
The brakes right back in. Eng.
He was like, he tried that
shit. It's time to slow things down a little. Have a chat. Check back
Oh my god.
And again, if you watch the regular season so far,
Hold up.
you would know that if there's a call
Bro.
coming that he didn't like from Magnum potentially.
His face when this happens is so good.
Quite like the direction they were leaning in. He'd happily try and chime in.
Wait,
For his
watch.
opinion instead, and Eng is one of those respected, but it does seem as though it's mostly the players having a chat. It's very quiet in this.
That's so funny.
Mostly coming out from Magnum
Yeah,
there.
Magnum leading the discussion.
He actually pogged out.
And awareness shown here from Paper X, the way something's creeping up mid here to try and isolate Magnum all the way in spawn. You see they're
a pretty good adjustment that round, if I'm being honest. Like what you're seeing in most of these rounds, what you're going to see is like the Jet paired with two of the initiators, right? You're going to see one of the initiators be like kind of forced to like kind of like anchor a bit behind Omen smokes. But regardless, it's going to be like this pairing a lot. And by putting pressure like out of A and up mid and in B, it makes it really hard to determine how to pair this util. And all of a sudden, like everyone needs to take fights.
All the way up short now.
The weak side will certainly take a fight.
But a wide swing will.
Holy fuck.
Caught completely off guard by this aggression.
Huge opener.
And Tomasi,
they fake an A hit too with the smoke.
That, so you're going to be off with the timing a little, maybe feeling a false sense of security as Paperex are just around that corner. Something clearing as he goes. Worried about CT, but it's Tomasi close by.
Spawn.
That Prowler is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way. Bailout. Martin going to find the mid presence. Monye falls. Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Divide already.
They got the molly spawn.
Lane, and the site will be waving.
They got the Viper Orb on Con. Is it one way? No, no one way.
Uncontested here.
Still got somebody disconnected as well. A couple more players, something. The operator posting up here. Who wins out? It's Martin to find another pick.
Man.
Yeah, this guy's on it. Gonna lean on in, he needs help. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had it. Forsaken's trying to hit up though in a 1v1. Forsaken up against Magnum. Forsaken's read him. He's ahead of it. Oh, he's just done him in. Forsaken gonna bring that scoreline right back up.
He's playing Fade now.
Thought they had maybe this map on wrap, but it's absolutely not the case. 3 in a row now. Hard to handle the aggression from Monye coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat up.
I didn't even realize it was Forsaken on Fade. That's crazy.
Couple of crucial kills from Martin here. Winning out on that operator 1v1. So it's completely caught off guard by Mindfreak's
sick clutch, dude.
Nonetheless, KC doing everything right on the way back into that retake.
And it's no difference. Rinse.
Oh, he's ahead of the fault line.
This time, Martin reads. Starting to calibrate
Same
what's going on in these rounds.
Oh no, it's a twist off of it. They canceled. They left spot.
But it's not just one attempt, it's 2, potentially 3 more presents on
Bait
short.
setup.
Martin. Has he got more? Not this time.
Cleared out.
Shin now left wondering.
Prowler maybe?
Wait, but the Prowler goes past, but Device still checks. Just such good heads-up work.
That's so smart.
So much. And even against numbers, Mike, they break through on short again.
I don't know if something thinks he picked up the spike here, but
he hasn't.
Well, no, the TP comes through regardless.
That's so smart.
We'll find the killing blow.
Dude, did Forsaken just like not micro the Prowler so he could run up and trade the kill? Is that one?
Martin into that position to try and take this engagement, trying to counterbalance that early round aggression, but Paperex able to follow through.
Or was it just? What is it? So in this moment, so he prowls. Yeah, he's not I don't think he's like micro. I think he's just literally like threw it that way for them to clear this ang, so that way they could get that space to clear it. I'm pretty sure he wasn't micro. It could have latched.
On Paperex to show presence first, and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
Looks good,
wow.
Yeah, when it just sweeps past Narrate the side.
Man, they are looking really good all of a sudden.
Short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's gonna be shut, so there's gonna be that safety net put into place. Plant's now down, and already in a 5v4, this is difficult to play back into.
The only way that they're winning this round is like somehow this breach ult coming.
Well, Martin's found an opener, he's found a second.
Or some shit like this.
Numbers advantage.
That's
now.
absurd.
Solving all issues from that. What are you up to? Something? What do you think you're doing? And
Bro.
Shin is there.
Huh?
He's on towards Mindfreak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They flood him. Carmine Core should never have had that
Dude.
round.
No way, Paperex.
It looked wraps, but Martin with a
They threw. They threw this so hard. That's a big round.
It's a MasterCard Thrifty.
Money on the board, though.
And ties things up 5 apiece.
And it felt almost frenzied from something to jump back into that.
I mean, he was back on another one of those jump peaks.
Dude, that's a bad death by Divide, too. Man. And this. Oh, rough.
position
Holy
that's not
fuck.
considered.
They're back in it.
Strength in numbers here for KC on the back of Martin's heroics.
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle in some of their weaker games. If you had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same.
Same type of stall over here, right?
Spark
They try to make the stall happen away from like this trio.
Around in a drought.
They're trying to set up Martin on the line.
Evacuate. Early utility gonna force that.
He's already having.
And Martin waiting. This guy's been on it. Does he get another chance here? He can't
Sick
stick
util.
around too long. Does have to
Great
finally
util.
relinquish. And wow, that was an attempt from one game. There's too much presence there.
Hang on, the ping comes through onto Shin. A ton of reveals going through, but it's actually Narrate to find the spam. The null command's popped as well.
This is just
Spike's
such
not down yet.
a bloody
Really good use of the null
battle.
command here.
Just taking chunks out of each other. It's only Mind Freak left alive, and you're right. There was no plan. He doesn't even have the time on his side.
Holy
he's
fuck.
looking for a fair fight, and he's not going to get too many of them.
What a
An
round.
opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum now getting support, and Martin just puts the cherry on the cake. KC back in the lead now before the switch.
Dude, that eco really changed the momentum of everything, huh?
Obviously, once that pick comes through,
Holy fuck.
blanket of security. KC able to get ahead of the curve here. Again, the doors removed.
What's the
so
money
quickly.
like on Paper
What was it,
X?
3 players huddled onto switch here?
Let's go. Keep the energy up. Let's go. Come on.
Very streaky map right
Let's
now.
go. Nice shit.
Oh no.
Nice stuff.
Clawed their way back in here. And
It's a big
chance
last one.
to actually flip this on its
Viper
head, get
Pit
themselves a
online for
7-5
Mind Freak.
half.
We've seen some nutty shit on Ascent with
Weaponry
Viper
available for
Pits.
Paper-X.
Like absolutely filthy Viper Pits
have the
on
pit, as
both
mentioned,
sides.
but no other tools.
Crazy lineups on this
What a
map.
close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Forsaken's doing the B main spam. What the fuck?
I think noting presence. There is late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on. But does Martin get his play in? Doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi. Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
It's a very aggro line right now for Martin.
This anchor
Cool, that's a good
again on
smoke.
B.
Okay. That smoke does a lot
Actually
for the
throw him.
rotations, actually.
Up for the slaughter and timing this time. Not sure if the rotation will come through. Still,
What's
KC
the pit? The question is,
sticking
what's the
to
pit?
A 3-man hold on A site.
The exec's going to be insane.
I mean, Tomasi just needs to one and done. Really, is enough for him.
Yeah.
In this situation.
Omenal
Can get the help from the
backside.
TP, right? That's not
Do
too
they take?
surprising.
They might decide to take this fight in a
Can he
spawn,
get any help
chat.
on the cross? They're
Rotation's coming
backing.
through.
Look at the spike. Look where the spike's
No,
going.
Not a lot of time for
no.
this.
No,
I mean,
this-
they have players on site, so they know that the
Oh,
plant's
dry
not coming on
cross.
B. If somebody can get across the A site and deny,
Holy shit.
They're
they
going
can come
short.
off on short.
Yeah, Magnum. This is it. That's
Oh,
stall.
dude.
This could be everything. Magnum. That's everything they needed.
That's crazy, Magnum. That's crazy, dude. A breach fault line aftershock just straight won the round.
Has everything to close the door on short.
That's insane.
Paper-X getting lost in the clock here.
Bro, they were cooked right here.
KC were potentially going to be behind
There's no way past.
but it's absolutely
Oh my god.
That's dreamy for Magnum there, isn't it? So they keep the lead on the half. 7-5. It's a close affair. It's what we wanted for
Holy
map 3.
fuck, dude. Those rotating initiators, man. When they have full util, it is brutal.
Yeah, so basically, I think Moya took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like knocked in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the third map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like calm down, you know, because like the match haven't ended yet. So
It's our clip,
I mean,
boys.
It's, part of
It's
the
our
game.
clip.
He tried his best to
It's our
take us
clip.
down, but personally, I don't really bother at all because I was just like smiling at him.
Around players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching and damage.
Is it me or is Mind Freak getting younger?
Sends it.
I feel like
Yeah,
he looks
bottom line
younger now
was
than he did in 2020.
It's not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was a a little bit better because we changed the comp for second
Mindfreak didn't
race.
use Pit. I mean, he didn't even really have a chance.
Playing race in split. So yeah, I think we definitely improved like a bit because now I think everyone playing their comfortable role, and I feel like it's a good match because maybe people trying to.
Does the Viper Anchor get enough done here? Does the Gecko have enough too? I know there's a really good Gecko flash I've seen. They're gonna probably bust it out for a mid collapse. They'll do this one for sure. They'll do this Dizzy right here, and they'll collapse on mid. It like goes into the fucking sky right there and gets all of
Teams
mid.
will carry on forward. So
They'll do something
everything
with
has to
it.
come out in this half. This is the final half of play, unless we get OT.
See how KC look to apply his
'Kay.
composition in the second half here.
Absorbing the push.
Martin
He
is
purposely
revealed
got
it.
pinged, I think.
Maybe a
He
little bit of
wants them to push. He wants them to push. Nah, that is not a miscommunication, bro. Like I'm telling,
Force of rotation
they
early
were
on.
cool with that. I
Draw out
think.
smoke
I
on
feel
A.
like they were cool with that. They double smoke mid. I'm sorry, they
Shoulder that.
single smoke mid. That's a. They one way him in, wall going across.
A bit of a
Did they double smoke mid?
standoff here.
Yeah, they might have actually. I might.
It's a 60-second.
Or does he just have one smoke flat?
KC
What is his buy?
drift towards what looks like a B site execute here for the pistol.
High flash for the front part of sight. C's did come in, didn't connect.
One way or one.
Right then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the side itself, and he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who it is. It's Forsaken. Yeah, that's a
Hey,
surprise.
no one's
they
back
didn't
here.
get the information on. Great trade for Narrate.
Sick util by Paper X right now to hold this.
Really playing with the
Or
push
back
pull
up.
around, and the cross now isn't safe. The support here. Martin trying to clear
2v2.
back in, spike back in hand, but for 25 seconds.
Oh
where
my
are you gonna
god.
Go?
I mean, this is exactly the same amount of time that was
It's a
left
coin
on the clock
flip.
for Paper X to make the same rotation in the last round of the first half. Martin tagged
Any
up
wingman?
at 51, Shin at 74, but
Is he getting
they
shit?
might
Is he
just
picking
get the
up?
one ahead of Mindfreak here.
10 seconds left. Yeah, they're going to get the plant down. Mindfreak close,
He's got
not
nothing.
close enough. 40 HP, but he's here. He's going to spot one.
Spotted.
And now has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for something to get close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially. I think that door got shut. What do they do about it now? Spamming out towards CT. You hear the door going down. Shin turns his attention, spots him, sharp, clean.
Wow, assassinated those two.
Starting off the second half here with a bang.
Holy fuck.
Enough damage
You could
done.
see Paper X was ready for the B hit. They had the
And
double
Mindfreak's
one ways.
chances of closing this out, I guess flipping this back in their favor. A little too difficult.
But like the layer from Kcorp to have like the knife still in the omen blind for backside is crazy.
Paper X starting off the second half explosively.
One enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them. To win this one out in the end. We're going to switch up here just to Mazzy go towards B. Information gather towards mid and outside B main, but nothing confirmed just yet. Door of A site wide open though.
No one here.
It's just Divide over towards short. We tuck behind this smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else.
Not a lot of
They
util
should
here
be
for this retake. They're probably just gonna flood with Dizzy or some
short was the only
shit.
pressure point. But a late plant has allowed for rotation to come in.
Here's Dizzy
Going
lineup
down
maybe?
now.
Some kind of
Paper X
cool,
make anything of
cool
this.
flash.
Two sheriffs I'm keeping my eyes on with Mindfreak and Divide. They're going to get themselves into that smoke. They've at least crossed that first threshold, and attack the spike reveals the position.
dude.
No chance to really close down on the two players in hell. So
Why is
Divide,
this here?
the only one to draw blood. Mindfreak now.
What?
wants to try and pull something across the line, but
Bro,
it's
that
getting
stinger
much
went
away.
crazy.
Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, go. Carmine Corp.
What?
Convert the second.
Can we have Narrate back?
Into the third round as
This
well.
guy back in fucking
Decent
NA.
inventory. Couple of rifles on the board. Martin going to be the one to lead the charge here. Threw away from the Blade Storm as well, so good early progress. Paper X need to answer back.
Land stingers go crazy? I bet, yeah.
Need an early response from them. KC already knocking on the door of double digits.
Narrate has looked good across a lot of roles this event. Really impressive.
Might be exactly the same setup yet. Now,
here's the wall that Loud used to threaten like tiles pushes.
Imagine not in the hands of Forsaken. A 3-man stack towards A site behind this Viper wall. But Mindfreak suppressed actually.
It's a really good knife.
Looking to close the gap as well.
Well, that's so fucking weird.
Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But Monnier going to be feeling that scrutiny on the side though. Playing behind Dice, he's got to be careful.
Sees at Chen.
Up towards Jen, but
dude, look at this. Oh, dude.
Very aggressive towards short here.
On the other side though, that flash looking very good there. There's the
Sick
retake
bench.
towards short. Monnier turns attention.
Very well played by Paper X. So proactive.
Very unorthodox pressure. Very well.
Yes.
Very comfortable for Paper X to back up here.
Good prowler by Forsaken to like initially get that info, and then they immediately like took the play to Kcorp. They didn't let them just hang out in tree. Like they immediately just pinched from all 3 areas. Very well done.
Little bit of a slip up.
Holy fuck.
It's a good opportunity though, and if you're Paper X, you'll take it with
Close
both
game
hands.
right now. Really,
the
really
early
close
rounds, gotta say,
game.
Kcorp have been having their way really though. There hasn't been much play back in now. Starting to see maybe
All
at
right, the
least a test
fades
towards A main.
exchange haunts over here at B main.
And just jump spotting
Tomasi trying to keep Forsaken over here. The Prowler's really good from Forsaken. It's allowing like a stack on the right side of the map right now, which is where this is coming.
A little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down going to try and come in. Martin gets dealt with. Quelled and slowed
Steps
down.
ahead of the
Monnier not really
aftershock.
backing away either.
Holy
Still
fuck,
keeping
those
the
satchels are
in there.
insane.
Place a mind freak.
No.
Demolishing them on short. The sport's here.
Sidestepping the aftershock with those satchels is fucking insane.
Recover this now. Ton of damage.
What a
done.
player.
Still 4 standing for Paper X.
I would be so happy if I was coaching that team. I saw
elsewhere
that.
on the map, but
He actually might
just find something. Yeah, he's already made his way
The
across
stall
board.
satchels in that moment were fucking ridiculous.
Shin spotted here with a jump
Stop
fake
the
as well.
pinch.
Paper X looking very, very well coordinated here in the second half, Lauren.
Yeah. Bye-bye. He found him. Not in the way he wanted, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario. But yeah, this is looking different now. Paper X starting to get a little bit more of a read, it feels like, a little bit more comfort here. So his first couple of rounds, it was
We have a fucking game.
rather uncomfortable viewing. Paper X closing the gap here.
Oh,
Shin
he didn't hard clear it.
keeping the rifle in
Something
hand.
is
5
one
more
off of
seconds.
ult, so he might want to hunt this a bit.
He'll get out with what he came in with, 7. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't go that side. Something's there, something's there. Shin keeps it, but that was getting a little scary as well.
Yeah.
9-7, Mike. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Core into a timeout.
This is so, that was so crazy that he held that.
First ultimate's coming online as well, but another example of a very comfortable hold on A side here, particularly towards short.
I did not feel comfortable. That felt like they had to make perfect plays, and they're just the goats.
As well to counterbalance that, shutting down A main.
Holy fuck, man. Dealing with that aftershock, and there was actually a fault line that cut through Jen. It's just they picked perfect spots, and the fault line didn't connect on anyone.
Back through short, give them that full focus once they swept back through. It's what you'd be after. Now this time you can see Eng being far more involved. Last round it was Magnum being far more vocal. This time Eng is getting involved here, which again, if you're maybe not watching EMEA, original coach of Gambit, you know, he's coming with a big CV here. He's got some big names behind him.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying on like the first run through. I was saying Forsaken was prowling out B main, which then allowed the rotate to like lean super hard right. Like they were leaning towards the A site that round because of Forsaken's value on the prowler. Like you can see like right now, the fades are over here. He's about to prowl through right here, and this prowler gives like really deep info because of how close he is. And you can see in this moment they're really comfy now, keeping 3 here and having the rotate actually commit super quick. And he does. He like dumps his whole kit through the cat smoke actually. It's a really good
He
round.
does generally play towards middle, but
That's a hard
at
hold.
the very start, still trying to support Forsaken here. Early utility, that's
Oh.
a problem. Martin just about gets in front of it and tries to keep his head down, not to be connected on. And that's a lot of information, and that's, again, no damage.
Oh,
What? He just slingshot over it? This is ridiculous. Something's still alive, but he's nervous, and you know why. He's just seen a whole lot of players coming towards his site. Has his ult, has Monnier, and he's just popped his ult as well.
Spike's down on lane.
Oh god, that's a problem. Devi's gonna at least isolate that final man from Massey. They have no
What?
idea
They don't
where he
know.
is.
They don't know he's in sight.
Hello? Turn around! Tomasi doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monnier tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Tomasi so close to the corner. Monnier's got him. Paper X take another step closer.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Tomasi slipping the net.
Dude. The fucking Gecko and Raze ults were literally like wasted. Holy shit, dude. This could have been an absolute blunder. This guy just holds an off angle in the middle of sight for both sides.
Kcorp back on a purchase.
Monnier is so fucking insane.
Got to say the advantage now lies with them in terms of the ultimates. Something on an operator.
They still have shown this wall, guys. This wall is definitely putting a lot of pressure on this push. I will say these three initiators would absorb that push really well. So they might be too scared to do it. But we could get it like when the pressure is highest. They'll probably do this push if they were to do it. Like if it's like fucking 10 to 11, we're going to see this push. Watch.
We'll show to the Prowler. Well, the C's actually landed there.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing to slow this down. And the follow-up, especially on the rate of all players, is so fortunate. Something going to smoke or get smoked off on the cross. And look at the dive with Forsaken! The immovable object! Something dips his toes in, catches Magnum, but now the counter-strike back.
3-on-3 still.
Flooding back, winning these fights. Paperex, that flash, they've got to try and make the most of it. That was so good to Massey.
Oh, you're so smart for not pushing that, Tomasi.
At Monnier, getting a step or two closer, but the eyes have turned to Massey.
Oh my god.
The plants in,
Timing.
consider it.
Oh, he used the molly to peek on a fucking crazy good timing. And he still got clapped.
He's going back in for this. Feeling confident, down to 500 credits, not an awful lot left in the bank. Not revealed up. We're going to try and find the kill onto Tomasi. No, thinks better of it now. What a ridiculous opener from Forsaken, though.
Dude.
And even with all of that success,
He almost got the omen.
Steady the ship.
He almost got
Find
Shin.
themselves double digits here on map 3.
Man, Forsaken did so
Got to
much.
see that again from Forsaken.
That's so
The
insane.
whole round again. Just it felt so.
The C's lands it.
I mean, just guys, just think about the round this guy just had. He gets the KO downed, right? Like on the hit, which slows it down. He eyes, that gets 3. He gets the breach ult out before these guys are even out of main. He gets the jet coming into the site, and he almost got the ulting omen. He literally almost 1v3 3 ults. That's fucking insane, the work he put in on the B site. Man, he almost had it single-handedly.
On the board for Casey, double digits is huge. Paperex got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything.
Oh my.
They needed. Monnier gives them
No
2.
way.
Backs away. That's Martin. That's Narrate gone again. That's with a stinger. Yeah, they get the site, but
We talked about him being completely unfazed previously.
Dude, Tomasi!
vengeance served, but still tipped
3 on 2.
again in the favor of Paperex with that kill from something coming out. Plant is ticking though. Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
Fault line 10.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken didn't note it. Oh, Magnum!
Oh
Is
my
this
god,
Shimo
fault
with
line
the shine?
online now.
Only has a classic.
It's out.
Can he evade the stun? Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1. One side now locked off. It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's closing him down. Ringer, Rosie. Magnum playing with, oh, it's perfect. Magnum getting Casey up to 11. Oh, leading in game by example here.
Absolutely.
This is the Tiles Crunch round.
Magnum. Played to perfection. Mindfreak a little bit of a...
Dude, I swear it wouldn't have shocked me at all if this is the round Paper X did the Tiles Crunch, but they didn't look like they set up for it.
For Paper X, big wins.
Forsaken in the last round. You had Monyet this round. How much more can they do?
This would be an excellent round to do the Tiles
At the very
Crunch.
start. It's showing that depth of Casey.
Give me one. Let's go.
They're getting pumped up. They might have Paper X on the ropes here, but let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for Paper X. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is. Forsaken again on the bailout. He'll get you two if he can, but Martin answers back. Look at what remains now.
This is
Mindfreak
insane.
on beat, and you're right.
This is a crazy spot by Monyet. Like, even if they cross top mid, I don't even think they look right.
KC slow things down now. They've equalized the head count. Desperate to find.
Right now, KC cut noise because they know Paper X need to clear something out. They're waiting for some kind of clear out. There's no initiators remaining.
Yep.
There's no fucking info remaining.
Actively doing. He's kind of repositioned towards B because they're putting a lot of faith in Monyet's position. Obviously, short is open, but that's something you'll have to respond to.
If Mindfreak feels the B hit, he could ult the site, but it's still too early. He can't ult yet.
No way Magnum catches. No way he catches.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big one.
Chance in hell, Monyet. Mindfreak. And another 2K coming out from Forsaken. Gonna keep Paper X in touching distance.
We're doing a Tiles Crunch in the next fucking 3 rounds. I promise you we're doing a fucking Tiles Crunch. This is like where Paper X fucking stick the knife in you and they fucking kill you with the Tiles push. They do the aggressive play when your adrenaline and your anxiety is at its highest and you don't even think about this being an option.
Here on map 3.
It's coming. I'm telling you it's coming, chat. It's not this round, but it will.
Monyet, definitely an
Sees nade over at B.
Yeah. Shut down Martin off the rip. No chance of converting that.
They sees nade B. Then they rotate into mid super heavy with 3.
Paper X here. Get a clean round. Keep the weapons up. Start taking back that momentum. This is huge.
Clean deep at A.
Yeah, perfect.
Clouded out smoke.
And the adjust really nice.
Wow.
No threats this time. Narrate.
All right.
You got one.
11 to 10.
HP and a stinger and no upgrade close.
Buys coming in for both teams next
He
round.
knows this one is not going to be the round to make the impact in.
The pings on the minimap already. I mean, something's going to hear it now.
Lovely.
Good shot.
All right, looking for the round the world.
This is the wall you'll see on the Tiles Crunch.
Maybe an upgrade elsewhere, but
this is game back on, Mike.
Yeah.
This is 10. They've got ults coming online. They've got rifles coming out. They've got Kcorp back just not under the heel, but this close by.
Oh. Paper X, I guess,
man, dude, the level of pressure right now in the server, like, you can see, they just know that no one wants to go home right now.
Yes, Kcorp on the brink.
Holy fuck.
This is such a key round.
Looks like the pit might actually
Pit and A main.
lock down A main here.
Sees nade at B again.
Cause Kcorp to reconsider. Let's reconsider at plan A in this
Hasn't
round.
even used his wall yet.
You see something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
So they prowl out B main right there. That got nothing. They're ready to collapse on mid at any moment. He's opping off cat. There's the collapse on mid I was talking about.
That was...
He tried to peek with the dizzy. It's
play
very
to
bold.
bring
I don't
out
know if I
there.
agree with that with this pit up.
Maybe he felt he had that support from short, but
Breach ult going
didn't
B.
get what he wanted. and that
Forsaken
puts a
versus
problem
Breach ult
towards
again.
B.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to have his hands full here.
This is
He has been
definitely
good for two.
doable. He's gonna. He probably is gonna.
He's giving it up.
Don't turn
Oh
away.
no.
Go back to business. There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's got to be so revealing.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh what?
Perfect. Ult. Now.
Oh my god, he hits the fucking goat spot. This guy is literally in the future. Oh my god.
It's everything you would have wanted.
This man is from the future, bro. I'm convinced.
Down. How much resilience can one man have? Not enough.
What the fuck?
Something reading it well. Checking back And it all falling into place.
I can't believe
Push
they
him.
tied this up.
Fucking push him this round.
11 apiece now.
In the 11th hour, they do it.
And Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well. Such fine margins here. Something giving up the cross, coming back to it, catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side anchor.
Oh fuck! What is this play? This is fucking weird.
Down to SMGs,
This is that flash.
work with this time around.
Oh, bro, these flashes over in this zone that go high up and can get like into mid and A main are
In terms
insane.
of aggression. A four-man probe outside A here to get the orb.
They fucking get nothing with the flash, so they mass stack the other site. They are all over this, bro. They are all over this.
Right now, they're leaving Mind Freak towards CT. That is
The
the
wall
only
to
adjustment
flood
we're seeing
in.
here. They're
This
allowing
ult is about to be
this space,
popped.
Maybe having enough
The
faith
KO
in
ult.
this ult, and these players are.
Oh my god, he got.
The timing on that. Obscene.
Dude.
As soon as Narrate popped the ult as well.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just
Holy shit.
Smokes off. Maybe
They
give him
smoked the
chance
KO to
res
pick him
here
back
too.
up again.
This buys time, and it's critical. And now,
They
Paper
got him
don't
back.
have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sherison, and ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is. Here it
Got
comes.
info on the guy
Martin gonna be
close.
noted. He is
Hit
in
by the
danger.
Prowler.
Can he
Got
somehow
him.
weather the storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now, 4 on the site. Something on the clear.
They have
Mindfreak
wingman.
joins in. Paper X starting to sweep the
Wingman's
site.
going in.
Down to Magnum. Down to Shin. Mindfreak again. That's his side, but
Wait,
Shin
they're not
can't
half-
do enough. Paper X
They got it. Holy shit, they got it.
themselves up to 12.
Oh
This
my
game
god.
is ridiculous. Almost giving KC a glimmer of what that 12th round would
Holy
look like.
fuck,
Taking it
dude.
away.
A taste. Just a
Holy
whiff
fuck.
of finding themselves
They're
on
doing the A
series
push
point here,
again.
but it's Paper X to snatch
I was wrong. It
away
wasn't
the
a mid
hopes and
push.
dreams.
It was an A push all along. It's an A push,
What's that
chat.
adjustment from something there?
This is the game-ending push.
Oh,
Mid pushes? Nah, that shit's 2023. Yo, the A main push? This is the wave. Let's go. Here we go.
And they're not done yet. There's a bar
Gecko
still
flash
left
over the
for
wall.
Kcorp.
They're sending it.
This is not done yet, but that's big information.
Oh!
A lifeline given.
They were all blind.
Back of his start. That is everything they needed, but with this man still standing, there is no safety. He could still change around.
He's going to get the
Doesn't
cut
read
off
it again. The
again.
adjustment, not wanting to play from the catwalk itself, considering maybe
got
they
the
already
cut
thought
off.
about it, but it's his presence again.
Oh, man.
He is the one
They
that
know
gatekeeps
one
this
here.
round.
The KO.
He needs to hold this angle. He needs
They
to catch
they
one,
feel it's a
two.
fake.
Is
The
he
fade
ready
is
for this? Are
peeking.
they ready for this? You can see Mind Freak.
Forsaken got
moving
all of the
closer as
info. It's
well.
just his body.
Starting
They
to get
know.
curious.
They know. Oh, bro.
See just how close it is. Something gives it up
The
here.
timing! The timing!
What?
Give him back to us. He's ours.
Not going to be able to do much more. Martin is absolutely activating here. And it's all on Forsaken. A 1v4. And Jort.
Dude, what a fucking game this is.
Martin, the hero of the hour. The hero of
Jesus
Carmine Core,
Christ, the
getting them
crosshair
up to
placement.
12. And of course this game was going OT.
Absolutely fitting end to this map 3 in this
Dude.
series overall. Martin on the
This
brink
is the
of
only
30
thing
here.
that's winning in this
Digging
round.
so deep.
That's so crazy.
And KC just demonstrating such
That's
solid understanding
crazy.
of how Paper X are playing in some of these mid rounds.
Wow.
A blank slate here. Round 25, operator in hand.
All
for
right, wall
something.
cutting across mid or
KC back
to
on the
deny
defense
info.
now.
This is the setup that Les uses a lot.
What a great game.
Absolute banger.
Potential.
Man, you couldn't ask us anything better than this.
What is Omen
OT
looking
now.
at? Oh, just holding.
Something.
Ooh,
Ooh, careful, Martin.
he's out.
Forced away. That gives something the angle.
But now they know where the jet is.
Are you shouldering that?
Wow.
Are you serious?
They would never.
Underestimating something when given that information is
Nah, they don't
critical
expect
error.
this, bro. This is absurd.
Still
This is
positioned towards
absurd
pizza,
in
but Paper X
OT.
very quickly disengaged.
On
Spike
this
not
comp to
committed
have
just yet,
this on
so
attack,
Paper X looking to just find these picks. Tomazi lucky to escape.
that's
with his life
fucking
here.
insane.
Actually gets a tag onto something. Down to 80 HP. There was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but
They didn't see that coming in like a million years, dude.
they pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
Killing the Jet in the no Senti comp triple initiator. Like, these guys are like, who do we set up now? Like, what do we do? They're like revolving around each other. Like, can I set up you? Can I set up you? You
Reality
set
of
up
the
me.
scenario, if you're a Carmine Core fan, that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly
Clean exit.
dive into here, but the site will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take, or do they wait?
Aftershock for hell.
Monye very close by here.
Blind.
He get himself propped up on Gen.
Dude, they have so much, actually.
Massive.
Blind combined with the Haunt.
something in
Aftershock
motion
going
here.
hell. Sees
Send the C's through
into
first.
like here. Or no.
Actually
Oh, it
doesn't
didn't
catch, it
miss.
doesn't even go
Oh,
over the wall.
fuck.
Now that could have been big
Oh,
too.
this is
Paranoia's
this
gonna go
scuff.
through, but it's something to find a rate. Swing on in Divide. Stands and conquers. Monye seals it. First in
Wow.
OT is Paper X's.
Switching sides. Match point.
And a punch to the gut of KC, who fought tooth and nail to take this all the way to overtime.
Some risky jiggles. Really risky.
Something really starting to heat up now with this operator.
Dude, Devi's
Big game
Phantom is
player.
like literally
Undeniable value
unmatched.
found
This
by
guy's
him.
Phantom is fucking so good.
Big timeout just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's Carmine Core. We're in OT, so it kind of changes it.
Ooh.
They're going to slow things down now. That's going to be, again, Eng right back in here. Magnum, again, this is very
What
hard. Once
a
you get to
game.
OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest things, I feel, because it goes out of the normal realms of reality. You're not playing a standard game anymore. So I think this is a good time to pump the brakes and try and check back in.
It's a hard round to
Calm
call,
down.
actually, too. Yeah. You have no idea if they're going to buy an op on a Gek. Like, dude. That's crazy. They had an attack op Gecko in OT. That's so crazy. Like, as critical as I want to be about that jiggle, like, I get it. I totally get it right there. In that scenario, I think I give a pass. On, like, middle of the half, I would be torching him.
Lots to consider here. Extremely tense as we enter round 26 here. Paper X drawing
Alright.
blood first in
Flash
overtime.
peek here. They're playing off of a KO knife
Back on the defense now.
at the start.
Same setup or similar once again from Carmine Core.
Oh, it sees nade.
Actually, does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monye punished in this
Bro,
position.
the way they just are swinging this shit is
It's been
crazy.
so difficult to dislodge him.
Paper X actually has like weird plays to like deal with this, and none of them are working.
Just impact. So a great adjustment and a really strong read. But there's bodies behind this.
Crawl
right?
out
It's not
short,
just
cleared out.
Monye. They
Mind
still
Freak
have
with
two
a
other
lot
players,
of
which I don't know if
info
they're
right
expecting
now.
that, but now
It's allowing
probably a lot
something
of
to
utility's
lean.
gonna reveal who's present on this site.
This smoke puts the
another
doubt
switch
that
up
someone
being
could go
Forsaken
into wine,
right
right?
towards A
Makes them
side.
use one more piece of
Look at the
util
amount
to
of
clear that
space
out.
That Mind Freak has.
Yeah, huge.
Or a body,
A
one
ton
of the
of
two. Someone's going to
information.
need to clear wine because of the smoke.
But Defy and Forsaken almost committed towards a site hold here. There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the shorty is Defy and Forsaken. Racking
Oh my
up bodies.
God.
They've held them back.
How did they hold this?
I can't
What?
believe it.
They held that?
Keeping hope alive for themselves. Take it to OT.
What?
Beating Carmine Core. The European Reapers carry on.
Heartbreak for KC.
No EMEA in
Real
playoffs.
positives to take away from here.
Oh,
of
wow.
falling. So as we've already said, an international veteran like Paper X.
Oh,
The
wow.
shining stars of EMEA.
Yes.
Gave it their all today. Oh, what a fantastic series from start to finish. I said, should be very, very proud.
We've got our
of
4
their
playoff
performance.
teams, guys.
I mean, Martin becoming absolutely
Our 4th just
electric
joined the group. Paper
towards the end
X.
of this series.
Yes.
Narrate as well, potentially even.
The crazy thing
bowing out
is,
here,
guys,
potentially a top 5
it
overall
actually played
statistical
out
performance for him.
number 1, number
Absolutely
1 seed,
fantastic stuff.
number
And bigger
2,
picture,
number
Carmine
2
Core losing
seed.
to
Like,
Sentinels and Paper X is
Who's
Oh, we just got the goated regions. We just got the goated regions.
The victors today who somehow have been almost
In Valorant, you know, there's just no, it's like, what just happened?
have turned these boys back into gods, and it is terrifying. The resilience shown, the sheer paper X-ness that we saw on map 3, right, was just like something that I feel like I hadn't seen
This
in a
tournament
while.
is delivering so
explosive
hard right
potential,
now.
Seeing just Forsaken, Monye, and seeing now Monye joining the others towards that top end of the board is exceptional to me.
Yeah, there's still some real questions about the comfort within this roster, the composition. I mean, Alex saying yesterday in the pre-match, we need to figure something else out. Like, W Gaming's in year 3 now. We need to figure something else out, but still, they just look so good at it.
They do, and Joe, again, it's so hard being for, the EMEA region. You're always rooting for KC in a way because it'd been great to see what they could do with such a young squad. But if anyone was going to put them home, I'm happy it was PaperX. What a fantastic run from them.
Wow.
Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, I mean,
What a game.
We're supposed to talk about the game.
Martin 62 right there.
I feel like all there is to say is that they've done it in the most PaperX way possible. Going to map 3, we're on an ascent game with no Sova, with no Killjoy on either team. We come out here and we see them popping off towards the end of the game. Something buys it up on Gecko in overtime.
Bro,
jumps
he
into mid and
swung
kill.
mid. There was no protection. He just went for it and then got a kill. And you're like, oh, just something.
He is the
just doing
GOAT.
something things.
And that's the
He
thing
is
with
so
this team.
insane.
They are
Past 30
inexplicable.
days.
They will pick a composition that makes no sense. They will make decisions that no
Come
one
on,
can
load, dude.
fully explain, but they will win with it
I
because
don't
they
think
can
this is correct.
seemingly make it work under any
Maybe it is, actually.
circumstances.
This
And
is 30
what a way,
days.
honestly, if
No,
KC
it
was
can't
going to
be,
go
right?
out in group,
Can't
there's
be.
no better way than
It's
this.
just
Playing
fought.
against
It's
a
a
great
glitch.
team
We have
who
to be
pulls off
glitched.
some ridiculous stuff in OT.
We're
Yeah, I
glitched.
mean, you basically went to the wire there against a squad that is no shame in losing to. I mean, let's not forget, these are the runner-ups of the World Championship last year, for goodness.
Yeah, dude. I was 0 for 2 on pick'ems today, actually. 0 for 2. Wow. I was good before today. Today, fucking, I was glad to be wrong. These were fucking sick games. Picked the wrong game. Holy fuck, dude. Oof. My pick'ems are cooked. They were so good before this.
Playoffs on making that top 4. Before we even begin with the interview, real quick, if it were up to you, Race, Omen, or Astra?
Can I pick all of them?
No, you have to choose one.
I think I'll still say Omen, but
Omen?
I'd say my race is picking up right now. Is the momentum.
This guy's a
Yes,
really
exactly.
good
Lo
player,
primero que
man.
le quería preguntar es, de entre todos los agentes que ha jugado, sobre todo por cómo le vemos cómo se mueve, ¿cuál prefería? Parece ser que se queda con los controladores, pero dice que ahora mismo su race está en ascenso, así que ya lo veremos. So, in 2 days, your team has defeated the 2 EMEA and sent them home, the 2 EMEA teams. What can we expect this time around from PaperX in playoffs?
You'll never know what comma we're using.
What comma?
Sure. Do you see yourself?
He's got the
winning
PaperX vibe. Like the happy
I
vibe.
mean, we'll see.
Okay.
Like one by one, you know?
Le he preguntado que qué es lo que podemos esperar de PaperX después de que mandaran a casa a los 2 equipos de EMEA. Dicen que desde luego lo que nunca vamos a saber es qué composición.
He looks
van a
like he's not
elegir.
feeling
Y
good
que,
right
bueno, que
now.
no quiere todavía,
You guys get that vibe?
como endemoniar, ¿no? Si van a sacar ese trofeo o no. My last question is going to be,
Please.
tell us about, now that you mentioned those compositions, tell us about that composition in Lotus. Help us understand, right? You make those changes from one day to another, right? Like now you go
His
with
body
the Astra,
language is
the
like
Lotus
my
comp
body
with
language
no
when I'm like not
Sentinel.
feeling
So,
good at all.
You know, help us understand.
Like I'll like
why
hold
you
my
made those
wrist and
changes.
so I'll like fidget like
It's
that.
just like we're trying to what's comfortable for us, so we decided to change it to Astra Omen since Forsaken was playing well on race like yesterday, so we decided to do that.
That's
after
insane.
we came back from the venue.
What?
Did you just double do this double control and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it?
We prepped something, but it's not like very big preparation, you know?
Ok. Le he preguntado también por esa composición que han sacado en Lotus en la que deciden estar con el doble controlador, el doble duelista, pero ni centinelas ni nada de lo que solemos ver.
PaperX
Dicen que lo
is so
decidieron anoche, que
fucking
por sí que
sick,
tuvo un buen game con Reis y que, ¿por qué no? Estas son las típicas decisiones que te llevan a lo más alto. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you in 3 days during playoffs, but we're
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was
Una
something
cosa
for a
por hacer.
second.
We're going now
Out the
to
corner of my eye, I was like, what is he
who's
doing
going to
over
be
there?
facing off against each other in 3 days.
I like saw him when I looked at my monitor.
Hola a todos chicos, estamos aquí para ver quién va a jugar en los playoffs, para ver cuáles
Let's
son
go.
los primeros equipos
All right,
que vamos
guys.
a ver dentro de 2 días. Victoria, let's do this.
All right, so this draw is
He's so good
very
with the
simple
mic.
and straightforward.
All right, Victoria,
this
let's
is for
do this.
playoffs, so you have 2 teams that are 2-0,
He's
2
so
teams
good.
that are 2-1. The 2-0 teams will be higher seeds. They will play one of the quote-unquote lower seeds. It is a new stage of the tournament, so there are no rules. Any matchup is good to go, and it's a double elim, so there are no separation rules. I think that's it. So if you want to just kind of
Mixwell has really
give
good
me one of
stage
these, and then
presence
we'll
for like
see
a
what the first
player.
team for the
You
first
know, like
match is.
he's really good on a microphone. Really good.
Perfect. All right, so the first team for the first match is going to be Sentinels.
Sentinels, let's see.
And then well, by default, we'll do this.
Okay.
By default, the first team of the second match, so they don't play each other, but the first team in the other match is going to be Gen G.
Normal and so. Sen
Sentinels
versus
against
Gen
Genji,
G.
dos de los equipos que se clasificaron
Wait,
a
that's
los playoffs los
possible?
primeros.
Yeah, there's 2 outcomes. So
Wait,
let's
that's
see
possible?
Who plays Sentinels?
Okay, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. Okay.
Loud. Sentinels contra... oh my god.
So yeah, by
Oh,
default,
no one.
We're gonna have Gen G, Paper
Against
Rex.
Paper X, yes. Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico. Primero contra segundo. Bueno, estos son los equipos, chicos. Nos vemos dentro de 2 días en los playoffs. Muchas gracias a todos por venir. Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Thank you so much for that, guys. And
That was never
It was
not
bound
gonna
to happen.
There was
man.
no world where
Like-
Sentinels and Lab didn't play each other first
I mean, at some, like I was saying, I was like, you know, I'd be fine if it was like, you know, yeah,
We
a little
don't wanna
America's
see
fight,
this.
a
Yeah.
Pacific fight, America's fight, Pacific fight. No, instead we're just gonna.
It's just 2 finals.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Let's
Yeah.
run our regional finals back. Oh my word.
We don't want to see
Firstly,
this.
Mike, good to have you here, pal. That was insane. From a
Yeah.
color commentator
Man,
perspective. Just so
that took it all away, man. That took my good vibe away.
How fun is it to
I mean,
commentate those games?
I said this in the cast.
I didn't even
it's
think
always
about
nice
it.
to
That's
hear
why
that
it fucked me
insight
up so
from Meg,
bad.
where it's just like, yeah, we don't really know what they're
It
gonna
didn't.
do.
Oh.
And it's like that when you watch
I didn't think about like the options, so like when I saw it, it felt worse than if I like thought about it ahead of time and kind of prepped for that feeling. Oh, that feels so bad, dude. Regional matchups in the fuck. Oh, it's double limb though. Okay. Actually, no. Okay. Oh, we're safe. Okay. Actually, I forgot. They did double limb. All right, we're good. All good. We're good. It's all fucking good. I totally forgot it was double limb. Normally, Valorant events aren't like this. This is nice. Okay, we're good. All good.
2 or 3 rounds difference, they win that game.
Yeah.
This game against Paper X, same damn thing.
2 or
It's
3 round
overtime. Literally 1 round difference.
I don't like regional matchups right there. If it was single limb, it would feel terrible. It would feel so bad if that was single limb.
They got introduced to the big leagues because they ended up meeting this Paper X team first time, and you're just getting shenanigans.
I mean, look at the run they've had to face it.
What does double limb mean? It just means there's like, you know, you go to the lower bracket if you lose. So, like, we just got out of what would be considered Swiss stage. So Swiss stage is where all the teams can play each other. They're randomly drawn. If you get 2 wins, you're out. 2 losses, you're out. And you keep playing until those conditions are met, you know? So you can see we finally met those conditions. And now we are in playoffs. And now the format is double elimination bracket. So these 4 teams have made playoffs. If you lose this game, you fall here. If you lose this game, you fall here. It benefits you to go through uppers because you play less matches, you show less, and you'll probably get a veto advantage right here where you will get to ban 2 maps and the enemy team gets to ban none. So that's the benefit of coming through upper bracket.
I mean, they've already started today, right? They're happy to just bring out a composition, not really know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, the regional thing would have happened anyway. So yeah, I think I'm okay with the regional shit happening here just because it's double M. I think it would feel so bad if it wasn't though. Oh fuck, the Phoenix raid? Sheesh. Yo, thanks for the oh my fuck, that's a lot of follows. Holy fuck.
Let's go!
Jesus Christ, thank you for the raid, dude. Holy shit. Dude, this is insane. What the fuck? Can I even show this? Dude. Look at this. Wait. Bro, when it first happened, this was coming in so fast, like it was stupid. I'd never seen it actually like that. That's so stupid. What it looked like. What? Okay. It kind of threw me off for a second there. All right. What was I even gonna say right there?
Same thing for Mimi también. But guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all at home for sticking with us throughout the week. We hope you had a really good time checking out the Swiss stages and all that good stuff. Make sure you let everyone know what you felt about the event. Use that hashtag.
You got some fucking good viewers though, bro. Hujan conditioned you motherfuckers hard. You guys are begging for ads? Holy shit. What kind of viewers are these? What the fuck has he done to you guys? What the fuck? It's a different type of viewer.
Rubber band match between two teams that could very well go the distance.
Two teams synonymous
Holy.
with their regions.
What a day of games. Sen versus Loud. This bracket is pretty crazy. I think your favorites entering this bracket are likely Sentinels, but Gen G have to really be up there. The only shaky game I feel like I've seen out of them, whenever they have a shaky map, they like bounce back really hard. Like they started off a little weird here, and then they just caught fire. Here they got torn apart on rotations. This made their Breeze look terrible. What Sadak did in this half. But then, again, like, once they turn it on, it's over. This was a rough game where, like they just let a single player take it over. But again, once they turned it on, it was over. Wow, you guys really fucking want me to run an ad. All right, I will run a 1-minute ad. Jesus Christ. Just to make everyone stop asking for it. Holy shit. All right. So tomorrow is actually our day off of the tournament finally. But Challenger starts. So I'm definitely going to be catching this. This will be fun. They put literally like the Gigabanger off-season match as the opener of Challengers. Before the season starts, I'd like to say our team is like a favorite to come out into Ascension and Ascend up. Probably say like Oxygen and M80 would be the other two. It'll be fun to watch tomorrow. See like where everyone's standing. How do I like M80's chances? It's hard to say. I mean, we haven't seen M80 play yet. Everyone behind the scenes says they look really fucking good. They are very confident also, like on Twitter. So they've stayed quiet throughout the whole offseason. No one has any idea what they look like right now. But it's, bringing in Nitro, bringing in BCJ. It's not like they're going to fucking suck here. It'd be fucking really good. Yeah. Happy was also coaching them last year too. They got a lot better when they brought Happy in. It's a really good fucking team. So the three teams, yeah, right here for sure. And I would say if someone else comes out of, like NA Challengers, it'd have to be an upset, right? Who's this roster? Who the fuck's on this team? Who the fuck's on? Oh, this team. That's a good lineup, actually. That's a really good lineup. I wanted to see something on this game, but I forgot what I wanted to check out before I ended. Do you guys remember what I said I wanted to look at? I got so distracted with the whole like raid and everything. I forgot what I wanted to fucking go back and look at. Oh, I wanted to see the hold. I wanted to see how the fuck they held it in the 4-on-5. Because their C's nade just bounces right off of KC.
Once again from Kcorp.
So they had a couple ideas to like push off A main. Neither of them worked. They tried the Gecko flash set play, and I knew they'd run it deep in the game. They were doing a lot of C's nades over at B, like earlier in the game. Dude, look how passive over here Mind Freak is. So while they're doing this play, he's like, he knows he's really, really alone. Got the glass cannon op again. Interesting. There's really no support for Mind Freak, which is what I'm thinking about, right? Like I'm looking like, all right, normally like if there's someone playing back here, there's like a KO that can flash on the rotate. I guess you can kind of do that with Dizzy, but it's not like he has Mosh. There's no rotate. There's really nothing.
Does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, fine.
Weird. So they purposely smoke here, by the way. I don't know why, though.
Catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monye punished.
Maybe, oh, just because the C's would like not allow you to get past it? Is that why? Is that why they smoke there? So that way, like, if the C's tags you, you can't see, you're in the smoke? Like, they understand that time, but somehow he's past it? What's the point of throwing this smoke like this, I wonder?
It doesn't. Actually, finally, Monye punished in this position. It's been so difficult to dislodge him from there.
Oh, he's been near on prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills, 3 kills, just impact. So
immediately, like, I was immediately, like, pointing out, like, look how proactive they are. They immediately get in a 2-2, and they aggress, and now something leans. Like, they were very quick to do that. They immediately throw this smoke, which then makes them think there could be a guy that slips in wine, which helps this hold. Let's see if someone actually has to go clear wine, and that's what helps this hold. Alright. This is going to be insane. It's going to be really fast. So they knife close, doesn't get wine. Smoke center sight right there from Devi with the blind, really good blind. He's definitely fault lined. The counter haunt comes in from Forsaken. So when he feels the hit coming, he counter haunts actually. I think this is his actually on the floor. You can see it actually pings the jet right there. The Omen blind's so fucking good.
Try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the
They actually didn't even worry about wine. It's just they got fucking obliterated by counter util.
Racking up bodies. They've held them back. They're on the verge. I can't believe it.
Wow. They faked like they were playing close. So the KO knife and a lot of the util is to clear close. And the util, a lot of this util is ineffective. If this knife actually like hits someone, they probably win the round.
There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and
What a
hold that
fucking
ground.
hold
Martin,
this is,
if he didn't
dude.
get what he wanted, switch it out to
That's so crazy that they held this. Oh, so wait, something flashed somewhere?
the shorty. You've got to stand. You've got to try and hold. Which I don't know if they're expecting that, but now probably a lot of utility going to reveal who's present on this site.
Again, the other switch.
Okay, he flashed in mid to clear out the lurk, which honestly is it's helping these guys decide later on to just dump their entire kits, just throw it all, because when the hit comes, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Because right now he just flashed deep into mid. That clears out all of mid. In addition to that, they have a player just clearing out all of this. So when the hit comes in, these two players know it's a real hit, and they're going to dump everything, which is what they do. Forsaken had such a good game, dude.
Look at the amount of space.
It was so ridiculous, like the game Forsaken had. This round was unreal. I'm lucky I just landed here as I was glazing him. This is so crazy, this round.
Noted very early on in the round.
So he prowls out B early. That's his first piece of util. He has Odin.
So as he commanding a lot of this space over towards B.
He just fucking, what? He just fucking ran up the stairs and just threw a haunt?
Noted very.
So he prowls. He realizes that he's safe from B main because it attaches like out and goes over here. So he kind of has a good idea that this is clear. And watch what he does. He fucking backpedals here. He goes up the stairs and immediately throws a haunt over the fucking B main wall. Like, what? That's so weird.
His hand early on. They feel like maybe something's rotated elsewhere.
He's just making himself look so big, but he's like all alone. I didn't even notice this whole part when we were watching live. Second prowler, they shoot it. He feels the hit coming in, so he seizes it right away.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing.
He spams the KO, which literally stuffs the whole first hit. The whole first wave of the hit is stuffed, so they have to use the second initiator ult. So one player has now made them use 2 initiator ults before they get any ground at all. Martin updrafts dashes into the site because this guy literally has been spamming and using all of his abilities, and he somehow has like the presence of mind to pull out a shorty in this moment and kill this jet. And then while this is all going on, you just heard Shin actually just popped his ult and just landed back sight. This haunt that landed next to Forsaken, he could actually get spammed through this wall at any second right now. Like, there's like 80 things that are probably going on in his head right now. It's fucking crazy. Like, this guy could have just turned and killed him right there. Like right here, he could literally just 2-bullet Forsaken. But something making that play makes him whip up and try to get that trade. He's so aware of this Omen coming back here, and he actually baits the TP. But because he has an Odin, it's like just a weird fight. But holy fuck, what a round. Like, he almost single-handedly took out a 3 ult B hit with an updraft dashing jet into the site. That's fucking crazy. Like, that is an outrageous hold. They still lose this round, but dude, and like the mosh here, so that way this guy could peek this corner. Paperbacks are looking a little bit better than that 6 that they were talking about earlier. But a lot of it is Forsaken. He is really fucking insane, dude. They looked so fucked in these early rounds. Dude, he does so much. Forsaken does so much for this team. I'm trying to see if it'll probably let me do it now. Let me go to his profile, just because it's not, the site's probably not so laggy. Why is the site still laggy, bro? Come on now. Can't be true. This can't be true, but it could be true. Actually, I think it is true. These are the agents he's played in the last 30 days. That's so insane, bro. What a fucking player. With these ACSs, like this is fucking insane. How the fuck? It's crazy because like last year he was like third wheeling behind like something and Jing. He was just like plugging all the holes on the team, like doing all kind of weird roles. But now that Jing has left, he's kind of like stepped back into that star role. He's like, yeah, I'm actually still a fucking insane superstar. It's crazy that he's just like hopping in and out of the roles. Yeah, he was owning last year too. I know, dude. Trust. I was like glazing him last year too because he was doing weird shit. There was that Pearl clip where he was playing the screen of B Long, like looking under the turret legs. He like does weird shit, man. He does really weird shit, and he does it at a super high level. Let me see. Andy's based as we as I was showing you guys. Let's see. Let's see. Where's it at? Is this it?
I would say so. It will improve because
Not that one.
Forsaken. We always see you change the roles and champ. If you can pick only one champ and only one role, what do you pick for the rest of your life?
The rest of your life.
role. No, if you can only pick one, if you can only pick one agent forever, which
One agent forever.
I'll say
Sentinel as one.
Chamber lah. I mean, I still love Yoru, you know.
Based. Favorite player.
I'm having
Actual fucking GOAT.
flashback.
Flashback from
Great skin, great hair, great brain, great aim, great everything. Our GOAT.
Okay, sorry. Don't bully me. Thank you.
Good place to end. Our GOAT. The Glaze. Anyone who says Yoru to that question, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan.
And then a third.
Whoop.
Try another round. So production told us that if we want to ready up again.
What the fuck is this? God, Twitch's front page is so whack. Okay. I think I might end here. Chat. I shall be back tomorrow for challengers. And I'll play some ranked like ahead of the games too. I haven't really gotten to play much ranked yet, this act. It's up for like a Forsaken streaming, and I was like, wait a second. All right, all right. Okay, I'm out. I'll send you guys over to Tokibi. Tell her I say hi. Predictions for the upcoming games. I think it's hard to go outside of the favorites. Like, it's hard with the regional matchups, like, which is part of the reason why it's a bummer. I think it's very hard to pick against the team that's already won the head-to-head, you know? I mean, they did trade series, right? Yeah. This is scary, actually. This could go either way. I think Loud could make good adjustments. This is like a Sadak type game, and they got a couple days here. It feels like you would favor Gen G here, just based on what we've seen. Although Paper Rex is leveling up here. I didn't expect to see them in playoffs. I didn't expect to see Paper Rex here, so... And I don't think their route was particularly easy. I don't think EDG is a super easy opponent. What Loud did to them today isn't really indicative of EDG's level, in my opinion. What they did to get the 2 EMEA wins, though, was nice. Those teams were giga-shrouded that they beat. I did not expect them to take them both out. Wait, there's a Peepo gift? What the fuck? We got the 10 gifties? Sure, super. Bean. My goat. You gifted 10 more before that. I missed it. Oh my god, my actual goat. Holy shit. You get Bro, you are insane. I'm so sorry I missed it that. Dude. Oh my god, you're insane. Actual Oiler behavior. Dude. You're insane. Thank you so much. And I apologize for missing it. Sometimes during my watch parties, I definitely miss the alerts. People in chat know. I'm sorry. I'm going to give 10 to you. First of all, I'm gifting you one. Okay. All right. Oh, man. What a series. I got to go fucking recover from that shit. All right. I'm sending you guys over to Toki's chat. Have a good day. I'll see you guys again tomorrow and for the rest of Masters Madrid. So... Yeah. Thank you so much, though, for the gifties. Appreciate you all. Love you. Bye. Thanks for all the new follows. Oh, wait. I'm actually rating the wrong person right now. I rated you, Subeans. What have I done? What have I done? It's not clear. No. Can I cancel? Can I cancel? Not even fucking streaming. First time streaming. I'm still getting used to this whole thing. All right. We recovered. Barely. Barely. We barely recovered in time. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the love. Appreciate you guys.